Friday, the 15th of November 2024, approximately 22 minutes gone past 1600 hours. GMT. Yes, GMT. We live once again on our 24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH. On Facebook, we are live on our 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube at 24 Radio, and on X at our 24 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will become catalysts and co-creators of the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. Around here, we know we are simply Ghanaians. Whatever identity that we may have is just a way of identifying us as part of the whole, which is Ghana. And from whichever secondary identity that we may have, we have to advance the development of the whole, which is the whole of Ghana. So when we come here, we think as Ghanaians in our capacity as doctors, we think as Ghanaians in our capacity as engineers, we think as Ghanaians in our capacity as parliamentarians, we think as Ghanaians in our capacity as trotro drivers, we think as Ghanaians in our capacity as footballers. In fact, the list goes on, it goes on, it goes on, it goes on. Whichever capacity that you find yourself, all that you need to do is, first of all, think as a Ghanaian in that capacity. As simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the case may be, you are here to work on yourself so that you discover that better version of you. That version of you that is so much needed for us to have a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And cheers from Hokasia de Mudo, Anna de Muepipa, and Komau, maybe a Ujina, Ote, Odaho, Obutuho, Auti, a 24 Radio, Sampen Pensway. Medini, Papa Smiley, Jumedian Charming, Jumedi. Ya tudi Bamasu ese twegu Abrabapa Radio ana A24 Radio GH se wo Facebook nso ya A24 Radio Stroke TV ana YouTube ya A24 Radio na NSA inya baha o magana ne ya baha why ye ba na ya ba beto ato adwene ahwe kwan ye betumi afa ama wo man no atumi akonanim enti kire se ye baha ye wuro ye party ntare ni nyina gu baby ye wuro na ye maami tudozi a okodi ye maami bo omode agama ye no ye de numum dry ho a ya dwene se Ghana fo ye bibia ye bia na ma Ghana edi kan so ye dwene ye adwuma se doctor fo a ye ma Ghana na ye wo ye mu no dadi se ye bibia se ye ekukuma bi aye dom kra na o ma Ghana eni dikan e wo bibia emu enya better sa enya better sa isan se emre tenten ana enema ya famu enti no ye wure ye fi ya shansu di aye dikan ye wure ye fi ye wure ye fi na asma America ne better sa no etuen wa akoni se bibire eso ana se akwan hodo bibire eso ama ye timi fi ye ho nipa ban ye ana nipa su a ye yo enti ye baha ye be kaka ye ho na simple bibi ana esi akwan mu a enu nti ye ntumi enwene se o my Ghana emma biinwa ya hwe na sa na ema nyina ye fra kwan mu ye jini nyina fra kwan mu ne ya hyase adwene se Ghana fo aye ne ma se Ghana fo me se si adwene se Ghana fo Kasa dwene sɛ Ghana ni a deɛ me pɛ sɛ me kyerɛ wo nyinaa ne sɛ o dwene ɛkwan a ɛbɛma ɔman Ghana akɔ n'anim ɛno ano no you see we are fundamental sɛ woyɛ ekuo bi ɛni wo join ekuo bi a right sɛ wadwene no ɛyɛ adwuma correct correct na ɛho hia sɛ yɛbɛkɔ na yakɔhwɛ wadwene mu sɛ biribi hawa na kyerɛ sɛ ekuo bi a wodom biara no obotae kɛseɛ ɛne sɛ wohwɛ sɛ ekuo no ebetimi akɔ n'anim as simple as that. Nti sɛ wodwene sɛ ekuo ni obi a odom sɛ ekuo na kyerɛ sɛ wodwene kwan a wobɛfa ma sɛ ekuo no akɔ n'anim ɛno ano no simple. Nti sɛ wodwene Ghana ni na sɛ wadwene ɛda kwan mu correct dia na kyerɛ sɛ wohwehwɛ kwan a ɔman Ghana bɛfa akɔ n'anim asɛm ni nyina no. Nti brana bɛdwene sɛ Ghana ni why nempo sɛ biribi nti wontimi nwene sɛ Ghana ni a ye ho aduro yegusu a ye ho aduro. I'm telling you obia ne yare obia ene de ha no a enu nti wontimi nwene sɛ Ghana ni obi wo ha ne yare no 1 week 2 weeks ne ho beto no obi so wo ha I tell you ne yare no yɛbɛsoso ano nkakra saa ɛno ane de bɛku no but yɛsoso ano nkakra so obi yare saa netie enti sɛ ase yakwa yare sabia no obi ade ne yare na akɔ hɔ no obi betimi afiri hɔ nom in a matter of 30 minutes obi nso wɔ hɔ nom a obekwa saaba bɛkɔ no da ho yɛ dɛbɛ ɛwɔ hɔ obia ne yare nti aba ha ne yɛ ho aduro nti sɛ obetie obi ɛwɔ kasafidie so na over a long period ne ho ntɔ no a fa ne sɛ ɔno ne yare ne no na de bɛkɔ wuo na mmom esan sɛ oyɛ nua na sɛ wunua nyɛ kora na sɛ deɛ mpanyimfoɔ ka no wunua no yɛ so yare na no nkakra kɔpem sɛ odi bɛkɔ wuo so na no kwase me woman sɛ yare bi wɔ hɔ no mo ɛbɔ wa nya dia in this incarnation ho beto da bi just say the previous one then this is the next one enti obana obeti adwumadie na ɛyɛ am wakomantu how obi yare obi no yare wɔ hɔ a enye ɔkyena na yare ne bɛkɔ ɛbɛkyɛ pa right. Enti cinema kan bi nso de no nya de bɛsa yare ne betimi asa ɛwɔ saa incarnation agye si wawu akɔ aba so ɔkɔba na sɛ ntire yi so ɔno sa aba nipa de a ne na sɛ bia wɔnya another chance one sa ama nipa no ɔba te sa ponche na so ɔba te sɛ dua de a ne kyɛ sɛ ɔsa akɔ n'akyi pa but ne nyina ayɛ sɛ wo tie ne kakran no sɛ ɔba ne sɛ ɔsa aba nipa de a ne kyɛ sɛ at least no within the subconscious mind or the unconscious mind, the opposite of Kebiano, at least there will be a certain memory of it over there for him to build upon. Intimisro, ye be the share bono. Aye, ye be yin still I say ye Ghana for. It is only a bia, the yari na chakra na abe show so ya, Mr. Wa. It's answer ye dada no. Oh, see, Minka will be aya. So unya terminal illness say ama terminal de anka obese ne nka yemfase kan dwutwa uti na nka kwa da bi yentimi nya osa say hokra no bia ye krokro mo no so hu because your last days krokro no na ja wanya smooth sailing smooth journey no the right enti ube yi de hye obo na say yu nua bi mpo na hye obo amesrew fa adwen kese na yi why ebi kura na ye dwen se terminal illness no si enya adwen kese enso na ye deal with the situation ebi ana yare no obenya yare sa right ebi ana obenya yare sa nti kakra ye hwe ni yenyi bibia every ebo adwen kese kwaso right ene fiada say taba fiada si ache last week we were here. Nah, last week we couldn't. This week there, why yaba to akwantu no so last week patron catch them say ko person or free suspension and hibernation eba patron say wotime nka na se ne emrebe mu a me nka I'm very certain you are still part of the Akwanufo Radio Telegram platform no enti ya hwa na yewo still enti bra ho na nyina yento akwantu no so right sa na akwantu no tie etoda one or two reasons enti watna se kakra right nyeso waja akwantu no ndi oye de kura ntimi nya obua obuo ha so Ghana mfam hu bi obua wano na ade kan keke o feeling mu pa de obua Ghana da ho fa ho hwe efa ho pa efa ho enti akwantu ndi we can only pretend whatever is happening in our country is not of a concern to us, but deep within us, it affects us. It certainly affects us. And so whichever way the case may be. Na omano inyana na so fefefe. Sa otie ni said ye nanatena. Aye doctor Sazadentu. Ni di no. Say didn't be our profilize in kakra and a depa just a dainty. So Nana asarabedi akon on so Worcester. Nana now to America for interesting. Say Messi Crawford do kakra ya bobon komo yeah no the American election abem Muni America who they are outside of America. Now I'm say the donor support to Donald Trump. Do donor support to Donald Trump. And perhaps the elections may be a reflection of what many people beyond America is looking for. Who knows, right? But whichever way, the journey continues. So on that density, the journey continues. Indeed, wafa, meaning say we Trump fan, right? We Trump fan, right? Tinaya na me tete ukakrana, right? Yo, yanchia Dr. Ibinizamu Fabwate nswe. Na yanchia Dr. Ibinizamu Fabwate no yanfanchi akesi enso nkoma. Mesini debi amechi me bonding. Yanchia na no. Yanchia samanfo no so bi. Eye nananketia mesini papa yontu ne papa yontu. Yenya ni din boda. Yenya ni din ebo. Yenya ni din bo. Why? Inti yanchia nananketia. Yanchi America for Samsafo. Abete joint. Good one there. Yanchi Spain for of our body in Bema wa France. Of Kwame Monarch. Monarch and some ten catch kakra, right? America for Yanchi Yinkan. What's his name? Yanchi Nati Bongo one Dr. Otin. That's right, Dr. Otin. Nati Bongo any Dr. Otin. Yanchi Ghana for one champon. Any other for Kenyan Nara. Yenfa mum obosom for Prince the Bombardier. Dr. Jingu Kwabna. Gamana was a wode a year ID card ekoje car ewo Americano. Saga man. Yanchiano. Na you see MPMP ni yedwumadi na ya me bomodia say some of the things that I hear or we deliberate upon no I take it further on into contemplation. You can say into meditation. Now when that issue came up no after Jumedi I took it further on just to contemplate on it, and then as I contemplate on it several ideas also came to mind. Now, and say, me a very certain say, what is Asima Yakato Honum say, it is a means to an end and not an end in itself. Right? Make sure so what is Asim be pay. Na Sasem no, ye wopesa ochire wu nyina ene say, kwan a wo fa so just bibia whatever it is no kwan a wo fa so to lead you to an end. Nemum, whatever the case may be, it is not the end in itself, right? Na see say ya hwini ya amayo semunti no ya dwen kese enso bayira no krepa amayo sem, it can destroy so many things. We will certainly be needing amayo sem whichever way to build our dear nation. And likewise, said yes kind timi kum nipa ne timi gi nipa nkwa no ya hwini ya amayo sem can also destroy our dear nation. And I'm very certain says eba akola ewo ufie na utu akola no fo a everybody say wow ya womba ewo United Kingdom anasa amano ne no na nkola no ewo another form of identity other than their Ghanaian passport or what have you know. See two omofo a yan kan kire omo say for the mere sake say American passport and also British passport no. I'm very certain you wouldn't advise your children that way. However, you will tell them say this passport that you are holding, this ID that you are holding, it is a means to an end and not an end in itself. Through this means, you can conquer several grounds. You can reach greater heights. That is the advice you will be giving to your son or your daughter. And you will not tell him or her, say, because of you just simply holding the American passport, you have everything. You have everything on your plate. No, you wouldn't do that. And the ID is a means to an end and not an end in itself. Now say, can I say, ultimately the ID ever kwa koje car will be manswa. Any young country in Yanam Ghana for no say. Ubi owa Ghana card bi amfa nko trasako so de kotodan onko no fa nkotodan ni bi ho. Yes, onfa nko trasako. Na se onko real estate developer bi ho. Ma oba Patricia we. Ene si ye be mo anya adwuma pa. Ye man Crawford de Ghana card na bro no amomo dan. Why? Obi so opa asase bi a o de brewa no amana asase ni bi. If we just want to see the Ghana card as an end in itself, that is how things will be. But if we begin to talk and reason and know, say, the Ghana card is a means to an end. Your ID is a means to an end and not an end in itself. We will begin to think beyond the ordinary and think deeply into stuff as well. Yeah, Uncle Phoebe or Honomoa, Omobabruchi, Ombakwentumu. They did so many things, and then at the end of it all, no, they were able to get their citizenship. Omunya almost citizenship, no. They thought to say that was the end. Omewie, any omune, when the minute they got their citizenship, no, if you were crowd was many citizenship, ye dear, any MKJ benefit, any. But the very ones who realize, say, you getting that new identity is a means to an end and not an end in itself. No, they use it as a means to reach greater heights. So we shouldn't allow just politics to make us say things reducing our level of reasoning. Me say, the sanity dia. Wow, Ghana card will be our Ghana bia no fawura estate agent bia na fakoji dan. What? Fakoji bi. Fakoto kwako jika ni bi Ghana ho. Na unsu twini kama. Yo, yemfa nchia nsia. Yenguti enyumba akumra. Sam, enyumba na abesi etie sende breme. Na mingo yintu zezia na yemfa glorify our bodies zezia. Sende breme. Ni yenkuti mra. Na ye ba ye tie enyum ni sia mama akwa ma wonso ahyase yidi e hyeobo. Adwenkese e kwan so. Adan by Obrafo. Okay. I mean, he say you be who yeah system no so aha or say adan by Obrafo. To what say? Me system no so aba. Following. To what say? Me nyense money wa adan Obrafo. Obrafo and David to was it. Obrafo. Kemi. Na Miss Row, Sam, but what my mimi Sam now one challenge because we cry naja one wa cry no title no one said nim papa one. Sam Sam. Oh, Mr. Safo.
Yeah, no,
What's it? And you know, at the end.
Wait.
Okay. When saw the about Spotify. You okay. Spelling no Spotify for spelling different song.
Yeah.
My spelling is na shower has is a baba. What them. Any yentimra yaba to uncle Modino. So why?
Perfect.
Adia chebia aba ni pediemia penny koshe makola ni kejitia kiti ebito ne bibia abrante ye jumade nje waketia sika ni je wa brekita ewum se ye branya minti dai didida ebinim si mu acha amana nti wondruda ye nyina ye ozo aden na betwe mi moja mataiko dansoma me ma modem rifa obrane boy yedin ense wose bomodin obi sun aje obi sun botom ye okay se ne tie bia broni se no pain no gain se one thing fifra untimi self contained unti obrafa to me kasa ten sister jaja no me tan kwa the high me nyanka me fly and soon ya to me lie but yeah uni shet obede no up flying tie January February May June July 1999 you and I no go lie we suffer we the holla chale ala walai and man hum popo abebrese to humfo abrabo munsem odene ho a obetonko asembe be and rushing koti susu bribi and first kan nyina ko bi bayire ni trophy baby anjo ye ayetare ya ye hot atwa dwen bra me up your spot obin to me jina this a webu for thoughts pressure da yenso I say you in high court obin to me jina this a webu for thoughts pressure da yenso I say you in high court bra oh you musemi na ye ni na ye kanis say ye kayo ni pa bebre asasi so it no be easy 39 days and I get branded the many a mama tidy to United pete anybody did telling me who soon me bank I believe me kenke or brand money who can be brana we did and Adwala my brother na true me who she me if free bunny free me who say me who che me diamond that I dare be chan me pressure me see me to me that a yan me pressure ba a janka that bank na me so me brebeba in quality bonny me to train me so many ma papa mommy ya bo me yan chanchema I bet bread, him say and crabby and I'm a share bread. Soon so many pay, and so when I'm in bread, I guess I'm my phone, I can't meet me when I'm. If you pay baby, and me bed, and I'm Uncle or brother. You remember who said they may yam so name me Kakawa, or Brandon Gusung, me to say gramophone a power. I drink, yeah, I did pray. Oh, a body, that Benjamin's from my big tree. Oh, ye Musemi, say ye kanyo nipa bebre asasi so nipa bebre Aprabo mu se dos to the bimpo a me nyasi kanto dross my name me ho say ohia beto me chop I just jamna me ya bolos uhwe me dika boka ne me guarantee am hia socks my yemre branda go me ho say chicken pox uhunu sen e ba ne sen ben ye ne den akwanto mu nsem okwa akoda no abedi den enye easy maka me nipa jombo ne na dan fotono go huna no patututu na okitani don't know obody to na do alata ma mu 50 kobo obre na dwi nyina ye ne loto catch me say and kakranka probeto bono. I do my bonnet into Secrono, be brain edition. Telling me near Katia, medica, made entia. Upsame Takuni Dama, Simpanica Premia, me train back there be that empty container. Minyanka me ye winner, Makojabu Chevisa, a bushia, Umbrami. Asasi so boafo ye na ehwe ka ne sen anomantu a obuada hwa bonten so hwe de nipa de sen ni de da de obefra ni de obedie onya akono Charlie Bantama crew me den menya bi medi minisika me den menya bi medi Bantama crew me den menya bi medi minisika me den menya awe ko shem enipa ne nam Bobo meza tie boto skanti gonya so ani ya wi akoko aden abrabo obi bese more than into me
Yo, a raffle, I don't know, or say, nipa bebre. Now, or say, minia ketia, na me the car made them metia. Also, all right, mopa. Yo, Uncle Sam Safo, Yanko. Na, Boko dear.
Yanko.
Some Boko dear.
Sunna, Boko. That's right. Friday.
You
on the after now, watching the other see another Friday. So
Pepe.
Yeah, as long as I tone can, yeah, that means it's another blessed day. Be to me, I saw it.
That's right.
Yeah, and see a vessel already in young all day.
That's right.
Here, and then it's step one. Okay, the account we work it out along the way.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's Chetifo, Nianko. Chetifo.
Oh yeah, they did kind you for around the world. Without them, we don't have a show. And then that's number two, Papa Smiley. So one may be we don't have a place to vent or to say whatever it is on our mind. Nothing I'm contributing your chill be of a tune about and I'm sure saying chill. My Kenyan has a best county. It should be a mom I'm sure say another Friday will be a your county. Enchanter. It should be a
you. And yeah, straightforward. Now, when was the last time I will call Ghana?
Oh, in town, Cosa. The way I'm coming here, I'm calling. Last time I'm call, yeah. The fact that I even have to think about it means it's been a while. But I've been in Miami for 5 years? I haven't been. I went right before I moved to Miami, so I want to say maybe 5-6 years ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I check.
Okay. I see.
I check. Yeah.
I see.
It's. I don't know. Like. Minya come call Ghana more. Obviously, every year I take a vacation, saying I'm not doing Uncle more every bit. Minya come call more. But at the same time, I guess I say to myself, like, I've been there, I lived there for 17 years. I know I constantly listen to what is there, but I know, say it's not the same. Listening and reading about it, it's not the same as being on the ground, which is why all the time, I appreciate like inputs from like of a chumine or one or more the ground and they say it firsthand, and I always appreciate that. By one of the reasons why I guess I don't go every year is, I've been to Ghana, like I lived there for 17 years. I like to see what else is out there. So why not go to South America? Why not go to Europe? Why not? Because like I always say, education, one of the best form of education is, traveling and experiencing, seeing how people live their lives and seeing what they do on a daily basis and, these days I know it's easy to just travel by reading or watching social media or YouTube, whatever the case may be. But when you're on the ground and you see it and you talk to people and you experience it, and thanks to Airbnb, these days when you travel, you feel like you're part of the community as opposed to being in a hotel. And you get to stay in people's homes and you see how they do things, how they lead their daily life. And in a way, you educate yourself and it makes you a better person going forward. So, I don't always go to Ghana per se. I'd like to see what else is out there. So, yeah.
Yo. And I say, only Ghana card on.
What's it?
Only Ghana card on.
Oh, mini Ghana card.
Oh, and yeah, Cornelia, the Akoto mansion now, who wouldn't mean to be. Because you see, how I was why I would now call GBU because said I will be timid. I ID a Kojika American, and you had the idea Koji mansion or Trasaku, you know.
Charlie, easy sad, yeah. Say me here card can me their corner, their mammy, dear.
Yeah, what?
Me call your word, now me go. But you know what? It's funny because now just to shine a little bit of light on that, right? That is one of the things I'm sure I've said it here before. That me feel say me papa no mom di kind bad no say no. Bogyae in that sense. Because no be fear like me papa and me uncle no money no too quiet no be fear. They made it seem they painted this picture like it's all gravy in America, it's all gravy in London, like money comes easy. Like they didn't tell you exactly what or how they went about getting these things right. About no much gold chain, no my dressing nice. Because I get it. They work hard. So when they come home, they need to feel relaxed and they need to show off what they've acquired, which is great. But a favor in the sense that they didn't tell us how they acquired their things. Whether be the case, maybe you're a custodian and you're working like maybe double shifts. They didn't tell us these details. All they told us or all they showed us was the end product. They didn't tell us the process in which they got it. And he said, but this all by making a statement. That's all making it. Or can try that Aqualana or Tigana now be a OT on because according to full radio is big. People listen. Or to one OT on in his mind, what they're trying to say is that easy, right? But the truth of the matter is, of course, it's not that easy. You run no credit. If you don't qualify for yes, it be a or they call you mention, maybe I'll call hold on. Yes, it's just a way to verify that credit's not running. So you just show that and you go. But give a small detail. Maybe you don't have time to go details, but break it down a bit. At the end of the day, that way, right? But you understand it's like it doesn't help our progress. It doesn't help us to accomplish what it is that we're trying to accomplish. And perhaps we have different goals and people just want to accomplish whatever they want. But for the betterment of Ghana, if we want to help educate the masses and, you be we cannot, we have to, explain a little bit, explain it for 2-3 hours or so, but just small pointers so they understand how the system works. So
okay.
They have an idea how it works, That's all I'm saying.
Okay. All right. I don't know.
Yeah.
America is different because my car right? I did everything online. So and me call online you busa me din and you busa my address. You busa me Juma me how long I've lived in the address. All the details that they need. When after everything, me send the call and they run their own checks, and then I got a message from them say BBA I go through, right? Now after that, they asked for a driving license. I should take a photo of my driving license, the front and the back, and send it to them. I'm me send they send whatever they need, they wanted my driver license, and then we will seal everything, right? That is how they did mine here. Ewa Hase. I went online, I put in my details. Okay, they did everything, and then when everything went through, they then asked for my ID. And no, Anna Omode ACL BB say yes. And wo Anna wa ankasa wo pe car no, right? Because if someone has your details, or no so betimi dey run search na. But then when it gets to that point where they would want to confirm it's you there, and they would need the ID of you to make that verification. That is how it works around my place, right? But ja mona mo America how mona mo say mo hodie ja utimi de card ekoje car enti mo de no de ja mona mo nim ana anya sa.
No, I mean there's at the end of the day you pay for it somehow, right? So we didn't on a car like maybe a couple of months ago. We pay up from cash. So we went with we actually went to the bank and got a cashier's check, and they didn't run any credit, blah, blah, blah. We negotiated the price, and we gave them the cashier's check, and then we left. They told me there, like, maybe it's only been like 3 weeks ago. No? Obviously, I did the shopping online like you did, but I went there. What I actually did was I tried to get the financing through my credit union. And my credit union no approved me. I went to pick up the check and everything. And then I went to the dealership. Well, when I got to the dealership, obviously, they want me to finance it with them, Honda financing or whatever, Toyota financing, whatever the case may be. When I went there, they wanted my business. So when I told them I already have a check and, I was just ready to pick up the car and go, that's when they were like, well, we can beat the rate you have. So I give them the chance. And then they just run my credit as well. And I told them my income right then, and then they verified my income. And, they were able to offer me a better rate. So at the end of the day, I went with the dealership's financing option, and then I destroyed the check that I came in with. And I just went with them. But obviously, I didn't pay anything right then and then. But my first payment is due when? My first payment is due in December. So that's when I'll start making my payment. So it's no such a thing. There's nothing free in America, right? Even government assistance that they're giving to people, it's not free, even though they think it's free. You're paying for it. If you're not paying for it, your fellow taxpayer is paying for it. So there's no such a thing. Say you just go and you pick it up. Obviously, they run your credit. They make sure you qualify. They make sure you can afford the monthly payments, or if you come in with a check or your own money already, that's fine. You just bring those and, you drive off with the car. But there's no such a thing as you just come and pick it up. At least in my parts of America. I guess America is big. So, but that's how we did it.
It's quite unfortunate. We need Ghana card, maybe. Yeah, but call Ghana, Ghana card, and I could dig go back. What I say? Yeah, but call Ghana, Ghana card, and I could talk car. What I say? Yeah, but call, I could do pizza. So,
But Manibisa was those Ghana card, isn't there? Because it's own to Ghana, how can you have a Ghana card? Because I doubt it's on to America. America.
Me wants to move. So, it's junior, I never called you. Link up with what I could fit you very much. So, to watch it. We are gonna need ya ubiti majibi. What I say? Ghana India. Yeah. So we need dual citizenship.
So we need dual citizenship. I don't think you should have it.
We need dual citizenship. They won't mean why?
Okay.
They qualify. Your corner they got down or trace or everything they are. But don't worry. Me jedana. Mama be at them. Why? Mama be at them. Why? Mama one room or why? Oh, I didn't set this out. Well, well, as I said earlier on, it's a means to an end and not an end in itself. That is how we should bring our children up, to come to understand, say, their identities that they may have is not an end in itself, it's a means to an end. Then they made the acquisition of their citizenship an end, and it became their end. The very ones who thought deep and saw it as a means to an end, they thought likewise, and they have made it. Obanyansafo, what do you want to bet? Yen kana sem. Yo, I be before for what I so you through buana.
Oh no, so if you are honeymoon.
And I will not next week, any of it were taken for granted, and also why? But another will be a new actionable. Okay, will be a new actionable. You know, so we be any honor but take your cranny alcohol for June very much. Why? Now enjoy for June. So why?
Yeah, I mean, tell for June.
You offer June and aquabo.
Oh, I drink here. I made you so brew. Million of some.
One day. Now, of our call there.
Oh, me there, me who ya? Come on, with you now. Chia, my streak, a class. Oh, God, hey. Well,
oh, are they?
TV. Oh, some corner, interesting. It be Brina, Nika. Yes, said, you see, Busa, Yedrian said, Ghana card, oh, now she won't know. So 1 year long called Pibina, which immediately. Dying in never. Me minimum society. Me, I pay quite a movie. The chief one winner, my sister, I'm saying I am a credit. It's a question.
Oh,
maybe Shana or more no much in movie. For me, minimum.
Oh, say, and rana, ye new Aquabna, America. Over catcher so. What in there is any green cards and driving license, or an IDB call dealership. Or the call ya 1 man a card ya kusifi. Oh, and they say, it's a very simple, sir. Not near him, sir. So cry, I didn't do that dealership na near my car, now they are kusifi. Eh, or just say, Ghana card in the dear, and one no, be a no, right? It is a Wama omo kase Ghana card here and there no America there no they akwaje car America is a green card or say driver license or they akwaje card abesifi or they akwaje car no they abesifi am we twa photo kura they abesi car no dey fefa of adwum efe and the sanity there na chese na of adwum who underutilize o Ghana card no pa I'm telling you because
Fafa yes more two was you Papa, and China, na me sreno.
Oh, okay.
Nipa also this house of the buy. So when ye a buy nipa. And on Tigana, me Tigana ha. Ya, minimum and woman. Mean a banon can't say so the Ghana cat because you cat. But that is not true. Into me who the entire who is drawing the conclusion say will be the card be or America. America is different from Ghana. So you to be distinguishing near can't immunocre. America is a very organized society. Like Ghana is not that organized, said the American city. So, because America, a binary governance, then we have to expand it into governance. The government is in control. Womuni mubia we documented. Yeah, Ghana government is not aware. So, Kaya, Tamuechi, Aisha one or no office work a crime the deport was about the president because he would aware. From that perspective, actually, can be far governance in Ghana, near to trouble. So we have to be very careful. So we'll be saying what in the card war, United States are Jakarta. Many working it because I understand say it's a very organized society. The government is on top of Obia what we documented via you address data. It's well done, power you. Ghana will be it's not that easy. The Nipa Picratic container will be Dabontin or Ghana card, but or Davaranda. So, how do you is that such a person documented in Ghana government papers? That is not so. How can such a person will be or container?
Okay, all right.
and now what the heck? It's not what quite crazy. Just you cannot when you traceable. I'm broadcasting that you are traceable with one number. Me from the Kofituma, me national insurance number. That is my single identity. Yeah, me fingerprint. They know the home office know me. That is not the case in Ghana. I'm saying we have to be very careful.
All right, now
it is not accurate, and yet we shouldn't run with it. We have to be very careful.
All right, over
that comparison, Ghana, Ghana card, or the bit, and yet the crazy.
I would say. You made mention. Or submission. You spoke about documentation. Say Americano. They can take your ID and then they run it and then they will know everything about you. Yes, sir.
Precisely. Me say my national insurance number. And then I say my pension. That is what they use in paying my pension. British government pension. That singular number. Maybe until I die. You be who me national health insurance and no me call doctor GP. Maybe behind is there. Me national health service. We are Ghana there is not like that.
We are not disputing that, right? Now the question is, it say ya capture will be via say ID no so national insurance number no so na oko na say oko je car, right? Are there any other thing any other things or considerations they will make before they will give you the car?
Me this question because me say car dealerships or commercial individual be and why na there na we be crowd said here before near man we can be no car dealership no. One day he's only interested in getting cash. One year credit.
To say you can't blue chasm. Say Kroma and I want talk our had.
Yes.
So talk our had. So talk our crowd. Me what?
Debbie man talk.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's take the car issue.
If you ask me about higher pitches, yes. 52 years ago. Now, my main can be show. Now, my Bible trip from 1972, which is 52 years ago. Now, a dear wife and higher purchase. Be a to piano. Now, me kaipa. Me number for me best of your cook shop will be TV, television, fridge, piano. You don't necessarily have to pay money. You walk into any shop, all what you needed to do was show an identity. Say, what's it? This address, rent book. Yeah, rent book no crown. You can go to any news agent, buy a book. You actually rent book. Now what was inside. Now they call. Say, whoever would be cross signs or no landlord. Now at the crow, Abrafunu were so honest. Said so open. Say, who call ya no fridge, television near the amount. Yeah, £5 deposit. At the end of the month, what between £5 a month. Sa.
Okay.
And now. Na yang ebi before ya ama ene this time abrofo no one sisa because ye kwa abuchi na wo ye ni pa na I titru alata for e three Ghana for esuan me nan fofo bi esuan ya mi wo mutimi gi ebi a TV and fridge and washing machine miensa obetua be say 1 2 3 months deposit na what two free address what is to Newton London N16 no to Tottenham N17 straight away the tree ayra ye name man no afa no ahye put the Ghana and now me no ka say and then abrofo wo ma twasadi in high pitch say bosimi no abetua either say usika and I say wo pe and ukuta Visa card and a Mastercard from a bank yeah bank can also have your details you know so we ye juma we ye uba. That is the only way. Until this time, they're very difficult even to say, "Walk out television now. The Johnny would free address, would free address, or another address. They can still capture you. You are documented there." But 1972, no, not in yes, sir.
Okay. All right. And not just say 1972, me what?
But
now, how the crowd here a rent card, Nadia, or the Akodi
rent book, yes, yeah, would to free. a news agent or not what church right now. Your church rent book, no as sign. Yeah, what you say what 6 by and one. That was valid. The amount. And then you cannot just walk into walk to rent. No. You need better and further particulars. Yes.
Over the years in the master.
Baby, assistant baby.
Inti
better. Yeah, time no. Meaning will be not a walk Barclay card. So Visa Barclay card. Some or Visa card, which me the 3rd year or shop. Who told me now some pay cash crown, which me the cash was a amount
cash back.
What you cash now? Then you sign a signature. Near your issue voucher receipt. The amount say it be a what are there £100. It be our credit limit here £300. What to it be a shoe be Bali £100 Regent Street. Now also pay cash of £100. Now call Sainsbury and our Tesco near amount cash from the till £50. And so I sign. Now they call. Now the meaning the now for be able to me who do me and say one got told shoe £100. No say cash advance bear £50. You know. Straight to woman you should card and I spend £150. Now Udra Bontia not will book card no more. Now what twakre. No I report to say it be a what bass on the card a year. Straight away within 3 days now I broke bank as I issued a new card. Let us say a block card now. You claim say a year. And next you see one more year said this time you pay with signature. What the 3rd year we are straight away won't be card and Visa card and I won't be the card because there was so much abuse. Yeah, me contemporaries. I mean, all the time we say, one we abuse you. I say, I brought for almost money. So, what to me abuse you? Just that you didn't need your signature. No, what you thought you swap it to no, capture because they have your bank details. You didn't say, "Oh, bank and so you are paid. Your salary goes into your bank." You didn't say, "Now what you are now say neighbor say." That's what it is.
Okay.
They made a man. There was so much abuse. Yeah, me away.
Okay, all right. Now, we wouldn't go so much in the abuse part, but what can I say? Me also say ne omo hia say bia wo koje ade bi wo ewo shop wi bia omo hia feda o use bro
better particulars.
Feda and better particulars. No ye dey ade.
You be checks be. One may so they run a good check to make sure say you are what you say you are.
Okay.
And we obia betimi atua ampa we adwuma wo ha. So bia we adwuma obia say Sainsbury's, Tesco's and our London stock exchange. They know you work there. They run a check.
First of all, no one better run a check now. He say who you say you are. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Anna also
they took things on face value.
On face value. And a second one also there.
That was enough. They three ran it through the who said baby yes, that is enough.
Oh, okay. You know, I say here baby say what near her we are Juma.
I say what
near her so ubit me to answer. Yes, sir.
Ubit me to yes.
And
how me the Angela Modi Ghana card be frame. I'm worried. I don't know how Ghana had probably be a year Juma. And then probably repeat any fixed address. Any people Edda container and so Ghana card. That is not and I had 2 visitors in my home. My old friend Ufri Dallas, United States, now Ghana. The last time I saw this friend was in London, 1997, which is about 27 years ago. Jaffe and Radami Hono. Okay? Now, one to East Legon, Obama Hall last week until he called for an Uber as a boat at Geneva. Yeah, sir. Digitization and Baumiano makes so much noise. Yeah, that Edward could see baby, and yet so precise. And yet that Edward could see baby. So not drive and why baby it happens so it's not that accurate, said the government will claim, you know, and not what you're baby, even though my location, yeah, before the command, but still the driver. And the first time, many people have come visiting me over the year, in the past year or two. Yeah, now a Uber driver, now Bolt driver, address in Nakosi baby. And they have to then call me on the phone for me to give further and better particulars for the driver to come to my home. So,
okay,
these are some of the challenges we're having at the moment.
Okay, all right then. Ova, thank you very much. And you may have.
And I also want here. What I say. I'm saying, okay, be say, any Ghana car would be between the Atokano. Chairman, any me Ghana car.
So open car to a yana Land Cruiser.
Yeah, but just to test the pulse. Then I can speak to it.
Yeah. Said yeah, I'm not getting me a Timothy card and Kwan Kojikano. So, Oko Toyota. Oh, now what do I Ghana card no call? Say, Ope 2024 one Land Cruiser Prado, right? Now do Ghana card not to home.
I said the over and see how we want to GB there.
Oh, there be Jivaku answer and answer because they say no say
interesting.
Jivaku see now all jokes aside. Said Mekano, yeah, Mekano earlier on. Our IDs are a means to an end and not an end in itself.
Ghana it will never be no credit because
and yes, I Ghana Kwan, baby, I will be your ID is a means to an end and not an end in itself.
Well,
the Chinese say your ID card does not signify your affordability strength. Your ID card does not tell you are able to afford what you want to take. It is the job that you do. It is the funds that you have
that determines
determine your affordability.
Your credit worthiness. Yeah.
That's right.
So, Ghana card, that's what you Ghana card can never help you because you don't hold a job. A identifiable job. Ghana card no will be, but we are on beans. We need fix that. We that contain them. You can move from A to B. So we'll be you.
Okay.
Now, Ghana card and we'll be between a free one. Let's just say you are identifiable or fixed. Will be your fix. They can run a proper check and identify. Say we are fiction very well. Full stop and no any.
Okay.
Now, deeper to your Ghana card, but they don't hold any job. Only income. Who is going to give you a high pitching when you don't earn anything? So Ghana card is your work, but we are on beans when you're doing. Then who is going to on the face value of the card? You are not holding a job. At the end of the day, you don't earn a penny. At the end of the month, 30th of the month, you don't earn anything. Who based on the face of the Ghana card alone, it is not enough for anybody to give you credit worthiness. It's the job that you hold, and you don't hold the job. Many people don't have a job. So how is the Ghana card going to help them to buy anything? Nothing. It's worthless.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You, Wafa, thank you very much. We'll come back to you later. And I how will be able to you through.
Oh, yeah.
I'm come round. Okay. All right then. You and yeah, young Kokabna, make it said so one a new car unano. So the car in the FF, I'm say, you communicate pa so which media drive waba United Kingdom kwabna akwaba
Papa me do so and am say the memo education pa because
my education
the propaganda
there is no end to education
na asem no wan ti bi mpo a oba na ode asem na kwetini no
my education me
and at first my first education am dey be ma no wa ha say me the green card o say now you use green card oh na when first education be ma no ye green card asem na we use now we use the yard and people say I dey keep back na ka change so kwabna so betimi the green card akwaje car so why fair
okay
because America no say they can go back some no so ko Ghana na can go back obi nim say ye bia ni gari anya sa so obi nim sa
that's right
okay good and you over America na me ka say idea the moment you be oti abrochi bi America bia na ani abrochi bia no be ka say ID ni ada say driver's license and ID
okay
Ghana unim on can green card you can green card the person
but na so be green card
akwaje card the person e hono oye propaganda na ko say now person
matra to ho eti ID na wo kan driving license
and you the final to e hono man
all right okay number 2
asem na ye count to see ano osofo bi asem a wakọ kamba say akufo ade say emeje a friend saying a Ghana card no one can so bet me the Ghana card and akwaje car another ye beji we free ye beji we free Ghana card a dey bet me aye no e be nima bebre wo bet me the Ghana card fight crime adentia say ukwaje card na ye your fingerprint me boa ana your fingerprint na de card no enti say somebody kosi baabi na bi if oba no ye rane o fingerprint ni ade bet me hu say onipa so machine e bedi nsamo ne wa ha. The Ghana card is not limited to propaganda. Any near money at it. I know the I said, a Ghana first for no more him. I say, you could near Pessia Bequanim. Obi or say, abrochate Siano. Who do abrochate Siano ni paper? I dear over bomb by year. I'm a Yakopa Boa Moon been a defense. I know here. Chroma green card, I name me and Sape. Green card, you're the man that green card, me green card. And you catch a Obisa Quabnazer or the green card, Aquajibia, green card from me. Me use green card. And me for green card and kwaje car. So tears are propaganda ne and ye may be as a insinuation be near man for no where ye told for so no much abo. Green card and mawa. I did bet me as all the Bogyae ID state ID no. And I said that best answer and I bet me the aqua. 2. We bet me the green card na compare Juma. 3. So I call Ghana now person was an banner and I hear green card. Apart from that no. Chroma, Ubianco, Babianco, green card. Why do you know the green card at all? Why do you know the green card at all?
All right then. Okay.
That's not how it works.
Home is answer, right? Now, and come away, you know, Esha say when you came to tell us, say, Ode ID, Aqua ka meboa. Ana
Saba Pepper, and I'm sure we want to move and remove. Other stuff, and no crowd was at the end of PBR. Who you do ID? I don't know man you pull a mushu instead of ID. Why did they use ID for that?
My come now I feel we are no album. Why? It's also call no de ID. Aqua car, right? Na enope and now the call ye. I mean we our questions on say also ID or the aqua car because meaning say all the ID your ID is identify you as who you are, but that is just the beginning. What matters most to them is your affordability. It is our ID say they walk now oko now oka say oko jika. It wouldn't just be enough. It's mass if be first order condition. But it's not a sufficient condition for you to get the car. But you were insisting, say.
I don't know one day. I know what
you want you are still insisting, say. One second. This is where the thing is coming from. So you are still insisting, say. Mama non toy. Hello, Mama non talk. Okay, Mama, mute yourself. Manuto we are no one mute no akasa. Right? Are you still insisting? Say, what the why do no call no? They did not check your affordability. They did not check your ability to pay. Into what the ID card neto hono, right? And they confirmed they say a year wono, and now the driving license nabano. It was enough for them to give you your car. Is that what you are insisting on? Africa, sir. What's your question? I'm Busa and there. What's your question? There. What you say?
Now can you said I'll answer you based on me and Makwaje car and make sure myself. And our person they will watch the machine. Okay. We make sure the system.
Okay. Why?
Papa. Assembly in Anabia said the 7% a percent. You should assemble as propaganda. So I've never because what the car Kwaji did, you know, Ubia what they Kwaji gobe. Chrome has the Obetiaki Tesca $1 million near there. Over cost dealership on with that idea. We have you can afford it. Yeah, Mark, another thing Tesca you can afford by farmer. Some focus on what you use cashier's check and a cashier's check. I don't know time cash, semi or cash, and what they call dealership on Mapakotokan. It doesn't work that way. You can afford. Look at the Sikani. Sikani kita on ni. Me obo ebi wa drug dealer. Otun eyi. Ontimi fa ni sika na nkotoka. Ti bia sise na na de. E de ni niema ko talk and the man. He can afford it. I don't know, Franco. I don't know, Franco. Me sick and I make me ID the count, and I'm the Babe Tokan. Yan Tom man or the code the last shipper. Near you or Tom Kano one chain. Now code the last ship, baby, it could be a Toyota, Honda, no Sadina. Now keep Tessica or bag me the quiet and Faka animal. You can afford it by Enfamount. And the chronic and Yamana, I see, yes, Yachity Kruno.
All right. Pause. 1 second, right? Of a chumu kasano or cabrofubi or say better and feather particulars, right? 80 said me busa and run. Would they ukra card no kra now qua some of the better and feather particulars nibi and our side to the amai you may satisfy the affordability, which may be you are holding cash, but yes, I'm for carnival. It's the card is still, or the ID now, the coin is a means to an end and not an end in itself. That is the fact that I want all of us to understand. Say,
and then your part, any truth.
Any truth. Okay, that's right. That's fine.
True, but it's not a fact.
Says
I know your opinion. I know based on your opinion. I and also for Casem. And
listen, Kwabna, may come as no. I have not made mention of any Osofubia or Kasimbia or Ghana. I have not made any mention of Osofubia or Kasimbia or Ghana. We do can asem ne buy no and ye bo ho nkomo wo memetiano me more Osofubia or Kasimbia e wo Ghana e ho asem enti no don't bring in that issue. Maybe you have had a conversation with someone else akobo Osofubia asem but wo wasem a wo be kan ye say wo de wo ID akwaje kan. That is the conversation that we are having, and I asked you questions to that effect. And let's stick to that, and then let us not go to also Fubia Samoa Waka. Epacho.
But me as me koka asem no. Ma me explain no for twum ni ha. On ti asem no bia ni ti ene ne nan ewo. Me na osofo bia koka na asem say Ghana card e mfa nye no mo ka asem na asem akra ma me ka ho me koposu car no wo akwantufo ho. And I will say affordability in the man. I will busa a question. So for a bit or so for nothing more, any year, this is the beer, the downplay, the beer, and a bruni dear or the good anymore. Yet I say the end. That's fine. Yeah, will be a base of maybe said the BM catch a verse. I will be no say, Sir John Mahaman and the buy now face a cry. Let's move on. Said the bear go to the other end. You ain't good enough. I couldn't try him. From where I wanna also your dog Trump will be. Now, so now your drug dealer will scale a diamond. Open copy ID. Don't go and look for ID. Now say you open your control. Now say we need ID. You open maybe a back of the other. And the group money. I say oh, Baumiana ID is linked to, and I say Ghana card is linked to. Yet downplay. Who downplay Baumiana? You are downplaying the country. Who downplay no for or not say be or not Ghana card and so no. And about me now downplay no. Who downplay country and say ye Ghana first for no. And yet about me who are Ghana card you may say you know and say ye Ghana card yes maybe. I say your fan say oh me for Ghana card say and we are seeing anymore. But I said you will be card some say as I ye there and we can say be ID. But only for the cross to Togo and no about talk of them use Kadante use identity or by a chroma identity. But obey the identity because when they bet me a boy. You use Ghana card nas your 10 number. You use Ghana card nas this as I said, you bet me the identify, identify houses in your money at me the man. Yes, no yempe. But only to qualify Ghana no know about Brucha or Pidy. What do you get?
Okay, all right. Now I'll ask you this one more time and then we can move on. When you came and you told us, you said, "Oh, they were ID." What were you trying to let us know? You came to say it on the radio. The recording is there. You came to say it on the radio. The recording is there. Until when you came to tell us, you said, "Oh, they were ID." What were you trying to let us know?
Baba. No, whatever me fan to say in that. Me fan say me dey support the require example. Me dey support the near for me sibresi on. Me kwab na me say me dey me card accord dealership. me ko ma fa cash anko ma fa de bia kwa de me de ko ya me ID pa na me ko me se me akwaje car ba. What is the big deal about we?
Anna Musa say, what were you trying to let us know?
What I was trying to say is so for it won't be Ghana card no and BBA will be assay. And I'm going to me card no me card no with the aquatic car.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yati.
And what's the big deal about it?
No, there's Yati. Thank you very much.
Sorry, Saturday back.
Why are there?
Why are there?
It's what you do. Thank you very much. And I am not in any way saying say ID is not good. Time last one today me is me na me kasa me dey nyeti right. I am not in any way saying say ID is not good. What I am trying to let us learn and say the ID is a means to an end and not an end in itself. And I'm citing instances. There are xenophobia. Omoba say United Kingdom has they did all they could just to be able to get their citizenship. No many British passport. After so many British passport, they thought it was an end. They lived their lives anyhow, and it has been an end to them as well. ID is good. It satisfies some conditions. It does a lot for a nation. But we should not propagate it to the world. Say, ID is an end. It's a means to an end and not an end in itself. Abe, what do you need? Yanko. Hey, Gamanche.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko, Saboko dear.
Charlie, we day inside. I've had a busy day so far. But yeah. Papa Smiley. Anyway, my regards to all former speakers and listeners, everyone. Papa Smiley. Wow. Papa Smiley, Aristotle said, ex nihilo fit. That out of nothing comes nothing. Ex nihilo fit. Papa Smiley, this ID card thing, it does only one thing. A means to identify who you claim you are. Because it's got your data, some information about you. That's it. That Baba Smiley, UK here, do we have any ID card?
Oh, say we don't have it. Say driving license, say ID.
Of course, but they don't have something like they tried to do it some time ago. The people just quash it. Do you understand? So they've created alternative forms of identification. So I don't know what this farce is about. And Papa Smiley, it is so annoying that Baumia or these clueless MPP people are trying to impose this ID card thing on us unreasonably. We need different forms of identification. Fine. But why only the ID card? What is it going to do? Papa Smiley, credit scoring thing. I think last time, I don't know whether it's your platform somewhere, that there is no country on this earth where the government government waste resources, waste time to establish a credit scoring system. Papa Smiley, name one country. Because this same group of people have been telling us government should not be involved in doing business. Government should not be doing this. So why should government do this one then? And the whole credit scoring thing was not established, was not even started by any government, not even the American government. The whole thing was started by two people, Fair Isaac and another guy, I've forgotten the name. They started it, and other commercial organizations and companies adopted it. But personally, look, I've done jobs where myself, I've created a credit scoring system. Do you understand? Because what happens is that when we are awarding contracts and dealing with so many suppliers, if we have to award a contract for about £5 million, we have to find a way to eliminate some of the contractors. Do you understand? So I remember on a few occasions, I've created a credit scoring system to enable us eliminate those people. We look at your turnover, we look at your profitability, we look at your credit worthiness. We set about 10 to 15 or more criteria. Because the reason why we do that is, the last thing we wanted to do is, we don't want to award a contract, let's say, worth 7 million to a company, which turnover is under 1 million. Then they will be chasing us to be giving them money to pre-finance them. So, I don't, but if you understand the logic of the whole thing, and because Bawumia hasn't got any message, Bawumia doesn't want to admit failure, so he's covering, he's trying to cover himself up with these stupid things. It's a waste of our resources. It's a waste of our time. Because as a vice president, we expect him to be doing strategic thinking. But all what he's doing, these are basic. These are even below operational thinking. These are supposed to be operational policies. Listen to, I said operational policies, not policy people. People hear policy, they don't even know the types of policies we are talking about. MPP is a disgrace. Look, I don't respect anyone in that party. They are so useless group of people. They oversold themselves to us. Do you understand? Somebody who doesn't admit any aspect of failure. Today I'm doing this, tomorrow I'm doing that. Nothing they've implemented back home is working properly. And they're disturbing us. Papas, this ID card itself, they said they've done. Papas, if you go online and you type your details, you will see where they are using your information. There is no security. I mean, there's no control over people's data. People can use the information they have on you through this stupid ID thing to come and harm you at home. When they cannot do this, the same thing in this part of the world. We don't have an address system. We don't have any functional address system. So, and Papa Sma, you know the disadvantage of this credit scoring thing they are talking about. It is going to disadvantage almost all the market women. Almost all the people operating in our market is going to disadvantage all of them. Because we don't even have any system, you understand, to capture what they are doing. In the sense that I expect that before they jump into these sort of things, they could even have created a record-keeping processes for the small-scale businesses. Maybe design a booklet or design some procedure to say, okay, if you are selling in the market, we want to know, let's say, your 6 months or 1 year revenue streams and so on. And, I mean, there is much we can do before they run in these stupid things. But we don't have all these things in place. So if you go to the bank, previously, this market woman can go to the bank, talk to the credit, the small scale savings thing and so on. Then, use oral information and they say, okay, they'll give you. But right now, when you go, they say, bring your card. And you don't have any documented evidence of what you are selling or what you are going to sell. What would they base their decision on? Do you understand? So they are going to disadvantage so many people. And it's going to make life hard for them. It's because, look, from day one, these MPP people came to power. All the so-called policies they've said they are implementing have gone or come to shambles. They decided with Road 2. Not Road 2. They decided with where they will be picking damaged cars along the road. Where is it? Because they did not plan through well. When people resisted a bit, they stopped. And there have been similar things because they don't even think through these things. And now because Bawumia wanted to score political points, he's bringing about all these stupid things. So that is why we need to fight against and let people know that all these things people are trying to, it will not work. It's going to disadvantage people. Because most of our businesses are in the informal sector. And this is not the best way to formalize it. This is the best way to formalize it. One issue we have in our part of the world is record keeping. Record keeping. We don't document anything, and because most people are operating informally, these things cannot work. No, you use this one to. But Pastor, I don't want to wade into you use this stupid card to go and buy. I don't want to wade. It's too childish. It makes you sound very stupid and very naive. Do you understand? And you said it right. These cards, this form of IDs are means to an end. They are not ends in themselves. Do you understand? They are supposed to help you reach somewhere. They are supposed to help you establish some level of identity or some level of information, gather some level of information about the person. So that based on that information, you can take a decision. You can't walk into any dealership here and say, hey, because I've got a card. Do you understand? I've got a card. Give me. I mean, what sort of nonsense is this?
All right, I mean,
I've never experienced that thing.
Why? And then we come back. Now, for you, dear show. Why? Until therefore, I don't know.
So, but we are not addressing the substantive issues. Do you understand? We are not solving our problems. We are just trying to patch it. Because this thing, even the card, this stupid Ghana card itself has cannibalized all forms of identification we have in that part of the world. Why should it be so? Why should it be so? Here, if I don't have my driving license and I have my passport, that's it. Or if I have any tax document or any paperwork, I can show it as an evidence. Your credit card can be an evidence. Even your NHS card can be an evidence.
All right, Abby.
But look at what these people are doing. They cannibalize everything with this stupid card.
I don't know. I say stupid, I say I order power. Anyway,
Papa Smiley, when you can't look, even in business terms, in commercial terms, when you create one particular product which destroys all the products you have, you go out of business. That is what these people have done. They've cannibalized all the forms of identification with this useless ID card.
Okay, Abby, thank you very much. Nyanko Bibi so, na Bibi so nkabi. Bibi. You too when you won't come. Aye. And if you had that,
Oh, you
also
are
can't be a vessel. What's in Yanko?
That's it. I think so. Michelle will be
Biagio,
and then will be on Baba Kasabia. Yeah, sure. Um, sometimes politicians no want to create problems. How they present issues and how they want to score the political points. Because say a semi card you buy more, be kind of car bet media you very very serious. But it is about us, and I said that those who know to explain to those who don't know. Yes, you more yet can car. No, be say wait media jika wait media ko easy wait me. Enti mo amoni no. No ma church mo akire wo mo amoni. Say the be ya omo be hu adekura omo koye. Because it will be very stupid. We know our level of education in the country, a lot of people don't know. And they might ask some questions. So the card now say, Mimi na Mimi Huni say Ghana no, a developing country. And every developing country the database NNK. And the sort of identification first. And once omuye sa Ghana card na nanko for or more restricted and near be uncle for the na mempe because needs to be strictly done. Say the beya ye be who ye be nya ade so but they omu kasa why in the politics kasa ho ama omu egu ade ni nti ogu mu sa na abo say at the end of the day no na abe useless now I think it's a good idea and a good start but it looks as if we are jumping into it instead of push and ye follow at the end kakra. And initially we Ghana card. This is about time and ye combine now so combine ye didn't ye become car ma ye link no. And see confoya muku sikai. At least cameras need to me ne ye who car number pay. Ye be who car nura. Has a car number be no be your website be or book number guma the information the car ni beba. It this shouldn't be a secret thing. So ain't Finland crap there, they will not ask you your ID card, they will ask you your number. It do be an baby your number no and pair or no or the car name one as or the TV and whatever amount. They also have a website be or check it any free. And I say or more link it to bank. Or bank ni be trace scanner man. Bank be or money shops na ye a connection and I say my collaboration. And untino se me na me beto ade. It is said they make me koji loan. The shop, the bank will pay the money to the shop. Until initially, the all one day no, or they me information because come bank no. Bank chrono. It could be my bank, it could be at bank. Or the come bank chrono. Now bank chrono check it. And the almost checking a far so trying kakra me ba say. And the far bonje wa process yama or magia to me I say a granted loan amount. It is the same thing. Oh, but in Ghana situation, you rule that type say. Now we go to Ghana, we to phone 30 million. Now we pay yes. He has a be a phone be her. The last phone I met last me to 1,000 something euros. But I'm paying what's I'm paying say? It be a crowd 15 euros. And I say 20 euros, 10, 50 something euros a month. And sometimes what the times here, mostly be 3 years, be 2 years, depending on how you want to pay it. You also are 1 year, maximum 3 years. And in 3 years, but someone was the phone I was not got over for. So, and for 3 years, which is 24, 2 years, which is 24 24 months divided by 30 million. Now, Osha say, Sika say, na wakatia betia from a year ebeso. So, and Ghana, no, I think we have not gotten to that point. And those who know to explain to the people, say, they are no good at card now, you know what they call it. Oh, these are some of the Ebua Accra dia go about yes, a car be a bon with Janico, to be a bon with Janico, you who the number. The Rebecca presentation, you Hunipako. You be Hunipako, Finland. They will see. Oh, and Tanka, in my agreement, you say, this is where we are going. It is shame, say Ghana, say, car be number, car be we cannot identify the owner. It is a shame. So, it is our card and capable. I feel like they have so many cars. I do baby, I say, much try say, or more combine cars. Now, the card be answered, yeah, but you make Adam for a year or bank now. Me describe sometimes ultimate okosho would describe to would describe my ultimate go account man bank and me describe was the main for my passport. I finish ID. I may finish ID now, but another ID sound was so. But also on this is confirm passport. Me ye card bear for na me teachers bobo so emfa. They also the you need to know Bogyae. So and they are trying to even combine a lot of the cars. But card bia edu baby kura oko police station na ko yebibi on G card bia friend card obeju country card say o Ghana passport no beju so into bia what the and we can have 2 cars, you can have driving licenses edu baby ultimate driving license edu baby won so a nyina no do bia just your distance social security number no na afa so but nyina no say I think that political points, no, too much. Oh, we should explain to the card, it cannot afford you a car. And I say it cannot afford you, say, a Bamwaka say, we are about your phone, would it? Ghana card quiet now, who treat your phone. Oh, well, it's a phone. Bank, no, bank being a bit tough phone amount. It is said the Wakoji loan. Bogyae for loan, but you also no answer. Kwa woman as a one who have a more loan. But as a wit mate, you say, but so may be a saying our neighbor, nor the interest account. But sometimes I have an who have interest in count. So call a ukwa, yes, 30, yet 100 euros. Now, so but on a creditor. Ni ya divide it, say be a 1 year, 100 euros by 12 months. Now, it's okay, ne obi and say. Na bank next year now because the only thing that the bank wants you to have a connecting with. So there are so many things that Ghana we are lagging behind. But now me who say yes, that is our Ghana card no nanka we are building upon it because I say no in service car then say obo say obi amount for me to said ye savings account for Ghana baby. And the bank, your bank say, what the year savings neighbors a year unya. And the main thing they do credit, a muma pushia, a muma a friend is a must see a dime, not mortgage, nay, or must see a dime on the amount, go soon be a new tree. Oh, these are since when the identification becomes stronger, these are the road that give it near the afaso. But Ghana for banks, no, they don't do that. And you know. We say abano na ye kakra. Oh, but the way no, I don't know say the significant change be a beba or mining, but stiamfa a coin passo to near manua. I yan kakra and ye say you rare identification in dear a beboa nanka and near my day economy. Actually, now can be say it is not a means to an end. I think it's most Ghanaians, especially those of us at your work with children.
Say it is not an end, it's a means to an end.
It is not an end.
It's a means to an end.
It is not an end. But don't say Yama aye end my sana mihuno. Especially even Finland, Ubuha, Oba onye friends onye only friends European passport yɛmfa no sɛ ɔnyɛ citizen ɔyɛ adwuma yɛ ɔfa ha ɔyɛ sɛ deɛ ma hu no sɛ nnipa bebree a ɔmowɔ ha sometimes abrabɔ no twa wɔn akyi no ɔkuta ɔwɔ citizen ɔbɛwurawuram ebi a no wɔgya wɔyɛ n'adwuma pa bi because ɔsɛ ɔ school bi mekɔyɛ wie a menya nkrataa no wɔgya adwuma no ɔkɔyɛ school bohu sɛ ɔbɛbraa ɔnya krataa ne pɛ wie a afei no asoa lazy because ɔhu no sɛ meyɛ citizen ɛdi nti na ɛsɛ meyɛ cleaning but cleaning mmorɔfo yɛ ɔmo ho te a yɛwo ɔmo ha yɛ ɔmo firi ɔmo nso yɛ bi so if there is a job a ɛbɛfɛkye wo si some a ɛyɛ good ma wa because it is very difficult sɛ wobɛnya permanent contract permanent job so wɔnyɛ adwuma no yɛ permanent cleaner you do it but mo deɛ me hu so ɔmo fɛre na mepɛ sɛ meyɛ wei nti at the end of the day wobɛhu sɛ ɔte fie na ɛnya na ade ntorɔ ɛbosea bɔ most of the people are be a brabon etwa wɔn akyi wɔ ha bebree ne yɛ citizen okuta krata nso because ɔnyɛ adwuma wama na yɛ end ama no ade nda mo force mo ho nya krata no yɛ afɛ deɛ na abrabɔ no ayɛ dendenden bi ama mo bi yɛ no anti na mo obi tumi tua sika saa na ɔde akɔgye krata bɛwie no na ɔde yɛ asaa so ɛno nti card deɛ enye no na okuta visa me kuta game Ghana ni because I had abuchi emekaze be koji mikai he called me yes me a student me yeah amfa e so ke ne wife here e de man no and e fine so enti ubetimi akuta card but untimi credit ni ntimi go through and as ntimi fa de ne nyede e ma
okay
the card does not affect you something but it's a means of identification. Say, truly, you work here, you do that, you are this, and they have a way to check if you can pay it or not.
Okay. Yes. Thank you very much, Bibi. And so, Eddie, I don't know. Young call Albert is way. Albert, we are my benewa, no, why, in a champon. And so, Abba, and see Albert will ho. Albert, Yanko. Hey,
Papa,
Yanko.
Ekyia badwafo nyinaa ene omo tie papa identification asem a ayi asem yi anka enya asem nka bibi once na ne fie na ya anka se yakofa aba abe bewie na asem okani nyinaa pepepepepe papa ade ni nyinaa ne se aban biba oman panyina nkasaba na se obon homodin a o ma we nyina me controversy but a strategy aban na hu se wa failing tino e se me pre bibi betum se ne American se ye nyina ye nim se Ghana card hu asem no kra no enye ba omia kra ba no kra ye start se Ghana card hu asem kra no nye na adwen kra se po obepe leadership no kra beben ho ba bi onimu hwe no Bank of Ghana and anya ho so ye saade ne bae ko form time and almost started say mo person mo ye national identification na me national identification no edi national identification no me supporto but kwa mo fa so eye saa no ma we nyina no man supporto a be sin ba wo kan wo say ye wo politicians no titru MPP group no o kan na help omo aye omo se mo kro mo fo no na se western world fo no ade na ombe ye no omo bedi wabro but ombe ka ton wa ma omo media no na omo propagate omo sell omo de na enye wo kwa omo fa so de Trump omo se Trump sem bia wo kan no ma davet na sem na because of say ade na omo ye no enye but ombe di kan say Trump say oh na that for Putin no more painting Putin black no more eno na e ma sa national identification we no nipa no bebre ebe so mu e na ebi mu susuro so me kokan ombe twama na pa me be kan ombe tag me so fu ya se mo kokan ye ya obi de na kotena radio so ono waje ni chop money ti no se hunu kwa no te ho kan odidi na tem no ono young girl ni di soft na tem o ye hu se asempa ye hu se asembone ye hu se asempa e defend it de ebo ye empa tem didi empa tem but afie pokua na ote ho no odidi soft na tem ka kire panyin mu se na adwen ofom ye preach wo ha every day preach wo ha se na ye di mpanfo atem a ye di o mane de nye but afrana na no fam no wase ne soro no de ne tena ho etwa na da pa but no de
sounds would in atem mana
o se me dem support atem no
ada bi da ha de high end support
okay yo ene ma ye free mo ha entia na wa prepare for recording nim
koso
enti papa de make nyina ne se ye nyina ye tu kwan kakra abrofo no kuro no omuma sika no eho hia omo nyina no omo nse sika ne sa even though almost politicians need this kind of but omo nse ne sa ba bia me we me de tembia na me pese me de eho ye example ye ba no na omo identification no na ye krata person na ye passport na omo person omo ye another na omo de call krata so yellow paper bi na omo de my immigrants krompo na omo de omo start you na omo ye ya na omo so mo nya ni nyina national na omo ye na omo ye say ne omo ntwa card bi na omo twa ye but papa me ka be si say ye betwa saa card no ba ko dada na na ye gi number no na ye de buy ye ka sa identification na de ID na ye kan ni nyina no evangelist ben be kan say ye number enti ye wo number ye de to aba aye wo voters ID card before asa we ma ni nyina no ana nipa no de kokɔ transactions ukɔ bank o send obi sika o de sa card no kwa yetimi identify nipa no sika no man papa senya adwenbɔne na omuhu sɛ ye tidifo na omu ye di omu achi no ya adwen wo fom a ankade na ehia sɛ musa akɔ sika bebre sɛ ye de kwa akɔyɛ bibi national identification atwa different we no voter ID card betuma send national identification na mo agi obi ade sɛ mo nipa ne ba na e Ghana ni a mo ye ne de ni ye de mo hwɛ akɔhyen wo ho no no enne ya me no kan nyina yi national identification wo ho ye san bɔ kaye voters ID card na ya heli nipa sɛ o asoma sirie wo ya ade bi mad papa wo ho de program a ye wo mu no me ne wa anka ye fa ne sɛ ye tu kwan because madam for being a catch them say even though omo classroom ekoye education esu ade ekɔ university kobo degree no omo man obi a ono tu kwan kasa de nani abɛhwɛ saa no omo ni nyina no ati sɛ onso kura ono wo first degree ati sɛ kura master degree mo amache kura de na kyese mo PhD eti yan ni ye kasa sɛ ya ye mo man ka si adwene wo soro no ye de na koda ase papa national identification ya make ina ba bia me no ba bia me no omo e wo manso ne sa place no ye betimi afa we no adoption ya adopt na ye de ko ni akoye ye gidi se obi de ye nyi nipa no ntum so ye Ghana ni a ye betimi emra na wo we ho ye betimi de awe nipa na age no krampo ye easy se ye betimi age na cost na less because voters ID card no numbers ni nyina bia unique to say yesu awo pepepe bia ono nkwa na ne papa entro stick but ye wo no eti papa anka we no enya asemo a esenke betra na ye discuss it because ye nyina enim say ba omia asemo a wo kan national identification ho asem onim ho baako onim datwe Tobo and Omobati, and the Japan crab can say, when you be an uncle, 50 million. But Nana don't know, Baumia say no. Sikan wa can't be a bank into winning scum, so Mokope, the 500 million at the back, and fun a home back. Go force that tea and no way back, Miss Mo Bogyae card, cried that time to 2 services saying 218 Ghana na mo show mpanyinfoɔ no opposition leader akɔgye ne deɛ wei gyegye ne deɛ no no mo show enti no ɛmfa no ho na nka saa time ɛyɛ the way a nkurɔfoɔ bi maame bi a ɔbaatan bi a ɛfrɛ ntuko no ne nkurɔfoɔ ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmbɔ man no saa time na nka ɛsɛ mmara bank esi enya ho na nka ɛka but yɛsɛ sɛ nipa bɔnni ɔte kurom a tembia ɔfa nipa nyinaa akwa nti ɔma issues na ɛsi yɛ discuss na ɔma yɛ discuss na ɔkofa an issue bi di abetum ne kusu choka oh to me no enye issue identification obi ahia identification sɛ ne ɛna passport ankasa kora na Ghana ni kura passport identification but untimi mfa passport sɛ mekɔ Ghana commercial bank na me de me passport nti me Ghana ni nti no mumma me 10 million enye possible ID card ya wo ye kan Ghana card ya GGB amanfo GGB o Ghana enso obi amanfo tia so mo ho kyerɛ Ghana card no but sɛ ne make say chitafo no ehu ne sɛ de bɛka bia na kom nti no yen kantum yen kan kyerɛ so wunya de hia ne sɛ wafa Ghana card ho advert kan bebre NPP particular omo communicators na omba radio so a de hia so afa Ghana card ko ya akwache na bebre ka se kofo tam ye fro wo fie fro se brabaje bosia enti sa tam na se na Ghana card ni ho a ede na ne ye de frɛ nipa ede na ne ye fa so register a telephone ede na ne ye fa so a ye nya nipa na identification so omra baje bosia credit score so okofa be bom eno so basa madika kan ha se credit score nye din me cried me ba ha se me ba be adwuma wo ye adwuma na wo yi na system mu ecosystem mu ya afi na obenya access to normal by say one ye adwuma credit score and found say we asim ha enye se we kra de obi mra ka se ba bi o we asim ha obi ani ho a obeka kire me se kuro ote so no wonya yenya ma ID card nko a o qualify se oje bosia enye no kre je se ebi a obeka kire nkrofo na o ma adwen no enye adwuma no me na eno na me no obi argument me ka kire se ukọ UK a ukọ America ye nkrofo o mo da abonten sa nkrofo no ID card ada na mo fo mo ID card nkoda den nko handa o kra ID card ne bi for da abonten boda ni kra ID card or the abodam ID card ni kram the more dam so kra ID card we homeless it is ID card no etimi mouse rival anka ono so better than say the other one ye can say yes be identify ye nyansa mu no nipa nyansa mu ye wo ye kra beginning because of identification yanti ye wo ani atuti ye wo ya ni atunidi that time ni enhye da ni tutu sa ni atukro bi adin enti ufu kro ben so what the saying asuma si abusuam oh ni enti identification de yade ho hia obi twem bi ate ho ase se ne meka se nka sa ruling we ya beda o papa se wo yen ya yesi yen course and 7 kra na o kenka ruling we ya beka se nipa boda se nya boda no aboda mo bu yen se ya jimi me problem no obu ye se ya jimi papa yesi article nature says obi across carpet ko ha wa tun ho ade so wo se da bi entisa nipa sa mo kasa mo mistake na yenkyeremu no so yemfa mbra nkyeremu edi kan se o parliament ho na sa o se o co independent but a next parliament dia on cross carpet eti na o ka kyerɛ me se NDC de meko parliament and MPP de meko parliament na me say aba na omo wo so no me ma ba parliament as MPP ni but next season meko NDC and as meko ma ye clear nti ye bibia mi bibia me ye bia no me ye ti on but me free party ni me am de me ho no me nka kyerɛ mo say me free party ni me ti me free eti emra bia ni me look at sansebwe na say o pa kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo rule no baabi ana meka sɛ ɔmo pa kyerɛ sɛ toku no pa kyerɛ sɛ party no unless sɛ ebi a me ankasa maka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ mafiri party no ansa yɛagye matom sɛ yɛfiri na obi nkɔhwehwɛ asɛm bɛti look at saa asɛm wei obi ka sɛ ɔsɔpɔto alankyerɛmaten ne atwerɛ resignation letter ne yɛde ama ne yɛyi no firi enti papa me hu sɛ saa nsɛm wei a ɔmbɛtoto platform yi so no ɛna nɔkorɛ nso ɔmo nka bi ɛnura ankasa wote ha ka sɛ mede Ghana card ɔsɛ manka ne ha mɛkɔtwerɛ no Facebook wo Facebook asɛm deɛ yɛfa ho bɛyi wo Facebook asɛm yɛfa bɛyɛ me de paa sɛ nansɛ yɛ ana wotaa sɛnde recording no mayɛ wo Facebook asɛm no wane follow wako Facebook na wode wo Facebook abɛsɛm abɛto a platform yi so ana wobɛka ɛna yɛn nyinaa wogye yɛ mmerɛ ɛna yɛde discuss yɛ ya discuss adeɛ na sɛ wɔn sɛ adeɛ no baabi ɛkɔ no nya ɔsɛ wokɔka no Facebook
yo
yɛ mmerɛ na yɛ
yɛ friend sɛ ɔfa body fasi ɔte na we dey prepare kwam why the prepare kwam why thank you very much thank you yo ɛna yɛnkɔ bɛma bene wa so ɛ na bɛma bene wa enso enka bi bɛma bene wa me sure sɛ na deɛ ɔwɔ adwuma mu
papa
sabo ko de
nyame no wada wor ma papa me ho yɛ pa
good yo ene unso kaka kre sanso be yi de shop straight away nso why
yo papa eno asɛm na yɛ to aso yi sɛ eno ano o de asɛm bi ba sɛ ene ma you take nipa for granted and I say obi a otimi take obi for granted na wa say ye be kyerɛkyerɛ bi no mu a kyerɛkyerɛ ya adwene ni nyina kyerɛ sɛ nipa no bi no mo hɔ a ɔmo afa enema bi sɛ religion enti sa religion na ɔwɔ mu no de ɔno nko a wɔ sɛ ne nte ase sitie enti sɛ de religion no nte ase tie no saa no so ne nte ase tie enso na nka akwantufo radio we de nka ya adwene sɛ ye no ye adwene kɛsefo enti sɛ nte ase mpo esua wo ba bi anka ye no de etete ye nte ase no highly advanced but here is a case say ye ba ye sign e behave to say omo a ye no ye feel say omo adwene wo fam enti America sa ne say whole Ghana card ya ye kanyina in fact ye ba wo mi ana de bae enti se ba wo mi an ka se o ye bi te mahama mo bae o so mo ye bi enti so mo ka se Ghana card enti en to aba mo na your friend is saying no na ye where to go obi an ka se menye eno na na abi ka bi say eno no ye your friend is saying policy because along the line I owe you one man na eno so wo ma adwuma see there is no problem say who sit down who sit school down at the same time ye Ghana card there's no problem and eno no entre say so binya Ghana card ya ade eboa no say eboa wo aban no ma collecting nema easy aban the eboa no mo enye nipa ma no mote man obi a owo card bi identification bi no eboa government no money huni nipa dodo ano say ye nipa 30 million afi bi a aban no say sika de koye census no si ye nyina ye nya card no bia aban say sika no me ye be kan me a me mboka bia wo aban no na aboka because ye sika ndie say ye de ama dada nti udi emom say uyusu ni ya wo na odi ma bi kama odi ne mo nti no say odi bi kra kan ya me na nkame na emom wo aban no na be bo so nipa ni nyina anya identification card awie nti no saa nipa no sisi no ye nkan ya omo afi bia bio ye koto abampo ID card ya ye koyi ye nye bio mikro mmazi ye koto aba ye nkoyi ID card obekọ na number boho udin boho obi bia boho ye se table we hu na koto aba obi ani wa afisi a otwire din ma isi ebe twire ko hye sane mo ni nyina no se sa documentation we nyina ye effective a nanka aban bi person champion na ampa ka ATS ni nka so wa ye wi ama isi no ye to aba mpo anka etim de sa de no to aba ba obeti so bi ba kasu nka ye de to aba na opposition be criticize because opposition criticize because say obi a ne bi wo man no ba juma no praise na esi ye no Because Ghana said in now was Yanno, ya two centers in Union, tis all Kurabia say we never this over Sumai. This all bank crying, this all Kumase, centers could crave in the war. Anything is all per se with champions, I say, oh, per se Ghanaians, near Biapa, and go village piano. You were office or wow, or out to meet Rodin, Kaya won't out to meet Rodin, then Kaya simple, but ya chip me, you know, as I say, your person, your day, and quality, and no boy, they account on so edgy and no dance, say, ya yenny say, say, oh, Yanni, you're moving, and if I'm a home bay. So be one man Ghana card, if I'm a home bay. Now, so be better enough to deal with to catch it and say. Ono ankasa ne nti ase mu no okase ono de the Ghana card and the American card and the koye and the man card. But don't forget the Ghana card is different than American card. Your American card no before ubinyano no more who so we credible we nipa bi asabi who deserve na the amount. Ghana card we na wo ho no. E ho mara no ye simple. E different. And American you or team man no ho onye adwuma mpo no so kita card no a ye mfa mawo. Nyade so call ya ne ya boka de no tine de amount which you that person brapa ni kwabna unim sa na ema we nyina but how say so betu futuro agu bi mu ani a penkwase afo bi na to go mo ne o de oba kwatu fo radio so ha hana o person obeka sa asem yi bi so akwose so o bo ase ba o mi e ka kire Ghana fo a ye fi say IQ no wo form o Ghana ho so beti ma ka kire o mo ma ayi po class of we no ma so chini amano fine but apart from that nipa omo wenyansa ne omo ya crash for omo sua omo na they know say what you are saying in your propaganda ehun hia economy a asay na ama yentimi ntua ye kan eno na eze upriti country omo kwan a oba so oba odi betua na Ghana for atimo abisa question say na oti hu no dia afutu na odi ama ai e friend say akofo ado awamfa eti papa this whole idea and say being a follower of MPP we easy to be taken for granted because you have to buy and then me who video be a year more be for MPP card brand abeje mo meaning if you video no so na me who say am padia so until you check more man where they are able to buy na da yen to aba na woni ti se ne ye check more man na they akoto aba so the pan wo so these people no they don't respect their followers. Santro no mudi no woman no we omu follower only of mu follower ubeti bi so omuma yen yasun kwadi say party like MPP omampani dada kofo partner konwa so atu abetna enchen a wo hwe Ghana ye to aba ye kunipa 8 onka ho hweda ilevia ye pass ye yes ye bebo Ghana onka ho hweda gay bill eda yi onka ho hweda but see ya no babe ne parliamentary affairs adwuma ensense media kofo abamu a obekasa na obekasa wie enso o se bawumia na ye the personal this now we see ya ye wumi bawumia is the best to lead and am bisa say adan ya kofo say president and answer ye case executives na the only person or your executive powers no one who nyina the president omo ka nyina ya advice etino said the bia ye kana wo ha say ba wo me a onye president sana kofo so person kire ntino me question ne say eti edin ne maba wo me is the best person to lead so no ye just an mere advisor enti tire say economy na hwia gu no amamu na enkoye no ba wo me anye no na ama na enkoye because ono ye just advisor enti no de me bi sa na say edin ne man say se me bi se kofo a edin ne ma ba wo me is the person to lead because edin man bi enkoye ena ba wo me so ontimi mo because ono no onye president or the powers or your advisor keke nti eze no dia na wa ya makufo say change na try or na beti madi Ghana these people no me to omoye easy to convince and they are very cheap with the cheap and as a cheapest propaganda and omo de fa omo microphone no sa anti say obi nya kwa no obi pie nipa mu ba bia o pese o de sa de no bunkam ye sa de ku ye so aha no de hu se nyame ato the papa wa kwa pipi da kakra na o de ba e de bi o di pizza question ya ala question da ye tawe bia u bisa bi to da fat ba ya se me nya pipi ni tu bisa ma mitimi eyi ano eti dia question we tira do say this whole Ghana card no something and can who here say a pass system no because all back Ghana it is a abbey casaname is what is a abbey or person or money abbey air fabricating new word for data abbey say as say your friend say system I get collected said the abbey use word no me referee and now me person abbey use the word data. Na obo za di no aye be ka kire ne say ye wo data center wa Accra obi asi Accra data center e ho na Ghana for e di data nyina hye na say u data was a ho no a ye betimi dey so di wi a so to mo ne to panti a ye betimi di ahye so say enam say wo no ye grade ni ti no u data no aye dey e wo ha so but ya dey say we say abe kasa de nyina no na me hu say on person obebo data ni di da I had I correct it, they quality your friends say information. But here's the case over NCE, National Identification Authority, no sent Taiwan Clan, John Mahama President is and no see Accra Data Center, Accra Data Center. Say this man, so who person champion those things, no, and so we need that. Applications in the infrastructure. Who built it? John Mahama. So, and Tina Mother be a bonny dear. So, Moses animal way here, Ghanaians here. And yet, I just say, John Mahama did well by providing us infrastructure of those things. And to say, because I no person champion. The Amana ye who can in Pono. Think about Umiano, Papa Wayan or Musa says, oh. Yedi Ghana card, say ye Ghana card no more ya. And come say, Casania Mayina, Kahun Yasem, Gobia, more, but I don't know more can. Papa, very man knows I don't know more can was it. On my body that I could for. And a shall say, ye Ghana card, on no problem card about Pepran or Pulu. At a mess mobile on bay chance ye card. And I'm also mobile and I'm open even obedient provision, I say. I don't know, ye need data be a support on data house or Sana, as I say, the door, and no more year, Kofi and Toato moved up by Waba. Casa would be this way. I hope I don't tell us all achievements in Ghana card. I don't know, I'm Ghana for bonnet, Papa. Let you know, or more car, or what it are for no, Sebi, or more there, you can't be beyond begetting, or money a bit to take your move for granted. But I say,
thank you very much. And I call one a champion, so one a champion. And Kebi. We are not Beba. And then we do the reshuffle. Now we will be answered and you the shenable near Mpong. Eti, one a champion. Never called ye.
Baba, maybe traffic could never be traffic kuma to say, yeah, my papa.
Oh, are they?
Traffic up from you say, traffic have be free, airport residents about. Traffic here, it's not hard. Lower port area, hold them because thinkers, residents or airport residents, the traffic on some way yet, by head go on now, by head no, Masha, or social media. My papa, I say, I'm more. My traffic needs not one. I'm a Tissimo Baby. Come a fat land commission, what will I do? Sir, run about maneuver to that area. No, papa, traffic here, and I'm beside David Table for La Pam area. Papa, make almost 3 hours. Aslan, coming baby. But
traffic moment stress you know.
Traffic construction on often on Papa says construction in a busy put my busy and nipa I was saying to me moving on and yeah construction will come out. So they said you need election was you but I'm not nipa on it. Because it's so for what in this all of it. Between crowd between have between every see was me tree and then this movie I say I see ama I guess you know as the vibrating to
what a few things so I say na okay say construction omo yen during the day
the headlight across
also headlights and so are there
the headlight across what headlight to the crowd hide the crowd just when you baba and the clothes to highlight to hide the crown fa and so that is watch it and as you see watch it it's my 2k you can find a man proof more headlight to the zone no as it I'm going to say couldn't like they say they been papa be dimmy mama na me hu
so be hard now be hard in the area pe be park here na ichina na wa coffee
oh meko be kaka say be tortoise be tortoise ako
okay
if you see when I say feel like hu here no feel like no so hold on so say dio yes
yeah what's can meba I was okay bibi ohun okay cancer mem waka dey opese oka no meba na oh
yo
asemo on say oka road works are omoye no during the day no so ohun na seja ja ohwe best practices around the world na ja odi ahweso na odi akasa enye se bia ye no ewo European countries inti ofan straight away now they are cooperative you just measure it and see say it's appropriate it works out very well and then you use it say say yeah quite during the day let's say you take into consideration the road users now who make you room for them so yes it will affect traffic there but it wouldn't cause a lot of distraction it's in such a way say when they say 2 lanes are they will say okay let's take 1 lane we work on that side and if need be when we want to work on the other side we move it across. They have a way of just structuring the road works in such a way say although it will cause some traffic but enye so huge but I could say yeah kwano intino mo can you find your own way around that say about say let's just say you've taken other road users for granted as well. Now concerning the street lights there was one time you say hey krano and baby na street lights ni bi wo so na one time me free I went to I think I went to Colchester, right? Mekobo party bi when I was coming back I went through baby I to say a whole pitch black pa esum pa wahene esum pa esum kabi. But there's one other thing that I realized even in the midst of that darkness a kwano starts na esisi honum so on say wahene me kire honum ebo a dia na esisi form no yellow ne red no any road markings they were intact just say all those street lights in the horn you can use that as a way of guidance you're careful you can drive yourself in that dark area. I'm hoping say in such places in such places in future they would bring some light around that place But I know say some of these places they are not so secluded at home. They consider the number of cars that run through that area, and then they make some calculations to see if it is worth it even putting those lights over there. But without those lights, the road markings, the stats and everything, is still available to guide you when you are driving on such routes. Oh, champo. That was just by the way. Enti the na person ka na afi yema na tibungo mbra. Say yaku enim na ebesesa. Bombardier but perhaps he will be able to stand in for me. Enti owahene yidi ya sha obo na mfifiri no nkɔ fam kakra ansana yaku enim. Kaleji oh. Okay. Kaleji enti yanka say why hot. Enti ma mintie na tibungo. Na Tibungo enso nyi de hye no wo wi a Monarch Bombardier I come to you. Nati wako there
Papa wako
utrai yi udi kwakwa ya toto ana
there be me wo on say house you home before your problem pa you get problem is some of us your restaurant be or high friend and we are Ghana near our cocra, said here, almost yet a degraded restaurant. No, I said, would you wouldn't see kakra, but urawa, we are more kakra. What you avocado kakra, stick, what you kakra, to look at almost a brisket at Becca home. What you lettuce kakra, or cheese no see organic, and yet the omoja preference for feeding be what you cheese kakra home. Just that Utimu say a nutritious compared to some of these McDonald's anyway, but. Kind of phobia degraded restaurant that sense Nipana or no dinisika yes had an so obia didi healthy or you billionaire and be restaurant say on me and reach the whole world when first come will be as a $10 to be a restaurant said obia bet me didi be healthy Ipa ubaha CEOs any escaphobi bri bomb pack or mokawa but can ni effort is over back because say one cheesecake factory near other fancy restaurant now on Tiabruche.
Oh, Samu.
See, hey, Papa. Nadia Ghana. Not the
now, horse is here.
No, Papa.
When you had my try pictures, kakra or platforms near here half far. Why, said your host here.
Oh, men come in, I think I met the men and I
come in men environment, so on them channel. Hey, Trahon, yes, you're in your feeling of America. Why?
Okay, I'll do that.
Never to Ralph. And I said, only a bush when you know now.
Oh, men come for now.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, it's good. It's good.
I'm just offering him Chipotle. I'm going to catch Chipotle.
What's the restaurant didn't they say?
Chipotle, a Mexican restaurant.
Spell mama, spell. Yeah.
C-I, you can say C-H. I. P-O-T. L-E.
And I say, Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Into CHIPOTLE. Okay. All right. Anna,
I know some stuff when your mom will win. They know. I mean,
Anna, baby, I want to who state background? Huh?
Ohio. What
Ohio.
Chipotle. Ohio State Fairfield.
Inti ama enjoy wie ni amra so ana se o so kasa sisi ya.
Yem ko baba me se me kajagum.
Ne kajagum ni enko. Wa o de kagum.
Na baba ne ka de.
I say Bogyae. What I say? Bogyae. Inti yi de hye bo.
Ana mo bi mra na nka me finish ni.
We na nka no so bebo apa.
Mo bi mra ni mu na
nka bebo apa. What? Bebo apa. Yo, thank you show. Ene ne say say Monarch na baba. Yɛte ne nka kyɛ dadeɛ fa ɛboɔ fa gama na wɔse wɔno no ozuro bia oyɛ a wɔbɛka no kura nko na ɔso wɔde yɛ adwuma Monarch da kwa young ne din no Monarch yɛ ma akɔ aba
Yeah, Yaminia.
Impom to say.
Radiadon. Now, so
Nyam yadom yaso ye ho ye pa. Na say projections e say. Mo nya be
oh,
percentage be say.
Didi kind. Your friend MDY Monarch Dakwayong, your boyfriend at there for
Thank
Bajuman,
you.
your mother for
Thank
them
you.
that have been few points at time for.
Thank you. Thank
They are
you.
by phone pen. I
Thank you.
may in myself, a higher sign committee of Bopo
Thank you.
because we speak the hardest truth to power without fear or favor.
Thank you.
Menokwa me council ni mo ho ho ni mo me ni me kan pay me
Thank you.
yamapo.
Thank you.
Into projection no.
Uh-huh.
Everything is very, very positive. I
Okay.
mean, say before now, Nanko for years, Alan, Alan see from October. In fact, not Alan in our plans, yet the name himself October, no, we started the campaign because we believe say even in America, cry now, or more election year, November, October, na like that in a campaign. So, the any be more yen, the any shall come my trip. Yeah, you walk Alan Chamatin camp now, you need the na. Then shall come my trip. So, we see from now, yeah, or call the caravan tour. Alan is in touch with the base and the feedbacks are very, very positive. Alan see Ashanti region, yeah, yes, ma. Obi say uncle running mate, be says Sako can Ashanti region, upon within some money. Okoya Ansu, yes, ma. Second lady being so first lady, this is also Coco. Aquana still I am say reinforcement. Ansu is okay when Ankasan so could 3 weeks. Ashanti region. Ya recommend ya moment some uncle flag stab house. Omunkuku Jubilee House ni nkosi Kumasi still emfa. Adena humana na ate. Ebe yanka yi enyi. Ebi mu usu zungu. Sa na mikun zungu free zungu. Adena zungu for mo reject na etwema da ben bio. But time ne papa eje ambassador akoye ambassador Saudi Arabia ni nua be menja appointment wo. Nadmo na ono ankasa nso so omudi adododi a ne cousin timeje scholarship. Enso no wanko school nso wanko sika nso magie ehode wanka ise no zungufo bi ene idu election wo so nunyon zungufo nyina zungufo no so mate o matra to on December 7 no they know what they want. Alan Chamatin is their choice, so the feedbacks they are very, very positive. And you know there are some places I acquire and go for credit Alan and MPP for candidate too. It will shock you. Say in the remote areas, say Alan no Ekufado campaign oye nyina Ekufado na neka or say nobody has campaigned for me better than Alan Chamatin. So there's no village in Ghana Ekufado or Alan Chamatin. So the name Alan no, people know the name Alan either by face or by name. Enti obi oha wanti so obi di ba onya bi o say yes MPP for na yinipa mi be de Alan no ne pe. Enti MPP for no so nim say enti omuko nkrase na say Alan ne don ne bitimi aye adwuma ba totuma na independent wa say vote eno na sisi aye omo trump card nipa na ni shalom ka say 1% kra wonya no nipa na omo ka say ne butterfly ne begu after 2 weeks no nipa na omo ka say omo yi na pa Ashanti region butterfly ne begu no afede a free how kwa do otoma na onwe nti nyameti ase nti ya hu adena ba akusuru but di osuru no oye gagai oba bonte enso so inwardly no so na also ne kaya beko kaya dwane ho afi na wodwane enti ye de ye no we have nothing to lose omo no so me established party or established parties nti ye no mo contest na kama so for now ne de ye so far so good.
I see. Yo, let's just say more share move with many about 20% ana.
Election is between Alan and John Mahama. Asemi baka 20% asem obi di mikana Alan who is sure say Alan to be na msusura woni mani ni kan. This election is the battle of the Johns. Enye I mean yehu the echo. Nti o dey serve ni dey obetimi atwa sika na dey serve ni dey to top and fire ho.
Asma okay cheddar for no eno onya adwuma ana.
Oh, there be say cheddar no onye ye kan say. Onye MPP for the MPP for ye bi no oye. O hwe cheddar campaign star na kwa na say Alan Chamatin dey na. Ono he's in touch with the base. Or the caravan nam or the car nam no o kokoko. Oh, the difference between ye and MPP for say Ashanti region on beba sika wo mo ho. So all the 47 constituencies no organizers ni na budget da ho.
Bas nipa 300, 400 if we each constituency biabra. Yen you be shall be a Jubilee Park. And on the optics, no,
Oh,
who's a
Papa.
nipa,
Oh,
who's a nipa
oh,
400
ne
go to
me fra na on tinti monarch 1 second no. Ma monarch in wiem na me fra a won ti. Why? Why? Mani mi owi a. Why? Okay.
why me that say.
Monarch to
That's
aso.
one. So,
To aso.
and who's a nipa ni go chose and I was MPP were crowder. Sa nipa 400 you said 2,000 you said 4,000 whatever thousand is equal. Alan campaign now or so quite just what the communities now are engaging go forward. Say market no be rare on any park kasa. Say nkwankwani as in nipa to damia ono mako kasa. At the end of the turn, on you nipa ono mako kasa and say also what tablet here. You realize say a just constituency will be a nipa ono do mobile and say kono so oba say o man ko the same number. And now don't forget say me say there are a lot of people in the NPP that are going to vote for Alan Chematin but muntimi nyomenim. Okay, let's na bo acheja akotro I say many people have resigned in their hearts, but on the day of voting on lecture. And hey, there are people following Baumia campaigner, only didn't come on, they leak information to us. So we know everything. Adia mobile plan we know. 20 years community. Engineer 20% as we are in to win. We are not in to make up to the numbers. Say, the say can't home so okay. There be.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, you did a show of Prekwen. The uncle.
The Shema Bona is a meeting because no interview. And then Yama means I hope some meeting addressing now one. SMBC will collaborate if you recently. Now, I'm to me, my show you. But I did have to my being a platform. I make one. Minim ahinsema ekoso kone ehun penyin semti. I wouldn't want to go into that. I know you're penyin fasten. But what I know, they say, or he may be a my kidnap or he may be see two na so. And I saw he may be a year so two or he may be so. And I could take it the form of or he being kidnapped. God being so good. Or he wasn't hurt. Abambo for Jenny free. Omanoma kidnapping and so. And I watched a video where Ohimana Ankasa was part of the people that were in that exercise, not telling them the movie and finance and kapapa. Only to wake up few days to realize that Ohimana or yes, Abambo for ba also mo befana konidio makotrono sunano ase. Mob action, ya chima mena run oba hima ya bona deja naked. Na emrante ne mabawa emu mpanyimfo ne momofo akuta phone etwa ohima na deja so barefooted na be me bi kuta ba no de wo ma me ne sebi neto. And I ask myself say, is this what we call justice? The ma many ye no fine, I would never support it. Yemfa ne say I rebellious, but what change na run who naked? What does it change? And interestingly enough, me who video him maybe in I have every video on my laptop. In fact, any we say about better social media. And one of Nananama Chankunya or he may be more microphone casting media. My men crowd when yanfu. I'm like, really? Oh, your buy a boy uncle by the Jawa say when yanfu. Enti, maybe Simon who say, yes, society no. How do we treat women? Say, me who say baby MPB or hemafufubi, civil society group be, judge be, lawyer be, as I said. Adiom the year my man was wrong. Na ako obian kan ho hwe ma me no e bia oni kama fo bia ntino the gun anim ase moche no fanisa ade oye ne nya. It's just a matter of taking her to the police but say be run who naked oba panyimu. I don't think say I was now the second issue I make am hasan here the man penye Kufuado statue isi ifie nkwanta hospital anim ho me bisa ye ho say obeye man penyina after 8 years ye erect statue in your honor. Statue that ye erect in your honor, it's not like why it be completed in that region. Me name laptop no hanka meka insema regional minister ne kan. Also the statue is erected in honor of the president for his immense contribution to the region. And obobo list of projects are why interestingly all those projects are incompleted. Me de na me nim say ewiase afa na baby hu say erect obi statue no mostly nipa ne manfo obeso mo no mo hu say Papa Smiley dwuma obedi ma yenti aso ye nti ye ne statue ne dia anano. Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, they have money to build their own statues, but their clubs build it for them. Kwame Nkrumah statue is Bamako. They see Ethiopian. A woman is man. Nya Kwame Nkrumah nekosi. They see Ghana Mausoleum no. A Rollins de besi. KNUST. A school no see. Kwame Nkrumah ma Messi statue amana. Enti se wan kasa wonam. Na wo settle question na do o marking scheme na. Se me a me hwe modern mama ba ma score 80%. Obi de adwuma ma wanya na wo determine the grade. Nipa na ono o di adwuma na ma ono. One is to determine say adwuma me de ma ono why to my satisfaction or otherwise. By a man penny we dey. And I'm a history mu I'm a novice but nipa ba kwa me nim so no asi ni statue. In the book at Neza. Enti we have a president who promised God a temple. Went to me but the statue need we and me ma share interview guy now here statue or say under normal circumstances statue no be 2 months but where you see so say na watch me or the 12 days ni we statue no chinchina debi here a person that na we and today na we na kufa do bibia no enti say etimi hye obi a oye statue say ye here na that say but you see hospital baby dey etimi jai hospital this wo agenda 111 ye my 18 months emu de hin ye awie ni peguma ye adwuma ye jai yare emu de hin enti se ekoba say na say o kan obi hu ne hu so nim nyansa sen etoda na obisa some of these questions are obehu NDAE NPP ni bia no party sama kata na ni no about inbox abedi email. How much were you given? How much did the NDC pay you? Na ubebisa some question we are as long as maybe say na say na wona wo hu ne kwana was keeping the question also how much did the NPP pay you? And how they do Jimmy ne cheche say wo de wo na de nya kra na obefa say say ye wonkofo bi o ho a NPP hu no poison mo kra mbe no de bia meka say o ma me abo ho card wa ko school where we university you can read and write na campaign here cause you untimi mfa cheddar 12 pillars ne ready untimi mfa Alan GTP ready untimi mfa NPP manifesto na ye 319 nipa kwatro na ye empty ne ready na also be ma dynasty amwa Nicholas Omane champion great ampon eja ko mu na convince say kwatro obama NPP a why be na dey team I was here for check because school na ma me do ko wa ma so ma mfa so because ono dynasty amwa ojina ho no onima dey friend inflation we work with school inflation and you know what inflation has on the effect of the Ghanaian. I don't want to use the word ordinary Ghanaian as they refer to us. In the whole town school now, you're not making good use of the school to be assertive, to read, to set your ass out and read. Now, so Bemanda and Samana are convinced you because boy, Yabo Dini Afrewa, and NPP campaign Yahudi all kinds, some on Kashafa issue. Omokobo Sisifiani be no more, and one on Asa. Ubinam no kind of GTP winsome, Ubinam at least John Muhammad anytime I make piano. Also, or can be say make it sense, or can be free. The manifesto. A certain running mate could not have, and a way bubun come for sorry die, and a way a cremonina to my Yamahama a haram. Men so Islam will be free, King can go on. Baby, and why I trust say, we Muslim now too much of Mahama na Lanchimatina haram definition of Lanchimatina John Mahama come. And he said, when you be a tessa no about the vice president said, yeah, it's a sad destiny. Now, my third point, President Kofomi key comments be about Dr. Baumia. Or catch us young Conco to Abanama Dr. Baumia because on only I was here, they get us today. Emra Ghana woman on any part or promise you the future. Namia me ofano. The young Kofosi trouble no show as Namekra my basa. But Omampany Kufo should know, say, even Ashtown when I pay the feed, the bush fees, you know. There are a lot of youth there, they are very hungry, they are unemployed, they are sick, they are downtrodden. And that this same Baumia or see for my man. Future baby, Sir Quasiara Beda, if you mean then you may. And then about me, yes, as a million Yamato, so say, Yamfagana the man. I mean, there's a guy that lies just about me, or so no one can try. I say, when I became the Muntias and said about me, and trying the church to have here. Baumia Katre say Ghana on the list of zero hunger. Baumia, I have the video. Also, Ghana is in the list of countries with zero hunger. Meanwhile, say already data containing 2024 Sustainable Development Report now it shows that no country has achieved the SDG goal 2, which seeks to eradicate hunger even as late as 2030. Oh my dear, Tibaumia so that no sooner ya the basic in the Anoka. Tisoman Peniko for person say Baumia is the best man I am for my name. I beg to differ. Or say we cannot blame the economy on Baumia because president winning na tetaro ho kwa. Enti emi so mampanyiko for say na Aliu Mahama tetaro ne ho kwa. And yet as head of the economic management team, otimi de Ghana every HPEC economy by middle income economy. And a so-called economic risk it. Etimi de free economy na enye kra akodi afedie aton som say to. Or is mampanyiko for living in a different Ghana that we don't know. We are making minim say obia na adwen from no beba be ka say the mampanyiko for kan ni nyina no ohun anything wrong or no opinion perfect, but the thing is say my uncle school crowd free ni broni gina ho say me who difference. If somebody criticized obi exchange rate na less than 5 cedis so abon ono ne de na 17 cedis no enye de mampanyiko for be kana me metie gina so akoto aba mampanyiko for wadi nim retwem enti wo babunu na wutie sa interview na abuofo no Omampanyiko for obu na nyeyi untimi nya no hye obufo ni nyina should be in your thumb. Say December 7 okwa nipa 30 no ballot no so no esro ho de forget na hwa ase ho wo de ane ase ho because empanyifo we am yahu say oman na say ne say the Sam Jonah kan say omo generation have failed or has failed the Ghana youth. It's exactly so. And Sam Jonah generation omampanyiko for kan ho enti say if omampanyiko for the ekosu nyina olumai person o kire say yen san for oman ne maba omia enu time munya den no ebia no ni ho okọ so ti asekro no hia ne bi nka no. Some of us are privy to nkomo omampanyiko for ati a kire mpanyimfo bi. So if he comes out to talk like this yeah the yanke susu say fine or a party in joint can be different, but as to whether obeto amaba omia na want to man ne de obi anim say sabi o ye NPP ni ba se wotu anum tuo sa de a na o ya ma sabi enkra bi a nse nkomo kra omfata so omkase wanim no omkase wanim because of the nipa 13 or ballot so no se me se me ye me pecking order ba omia nse mfimfi ho ne de ho aye yi but obia wo de oye mi cheche dan sema oka mitie Alan sema oka mitie John Mahama sema oka na mitie ba omia sema oka me pecking order nka Alan chamate first omo makabedi de so ba omia be reto because mintimi nto aba mintimi nya gidie ma obia ono a company against ono ane policy to obama me na me ba ma betwa 11 to obama me na me ba ma betwa emission tax betting tax emission tax ni 11 na ya be dipele na de buy enti one man everything I ewo abai we me mess no on come every success be almost feel so much talking about me as ni nyina yo no. Meanwhile this same person is telling us say ono memoni acheche ni nsa gunachi he was just a mate. Now obia we mate and I will catch say what me the 33 new policies about. When it comes to the mess there you try to absorb yourself, and when it comes to the so-called successes there you try to tie your apron strings to that of those same successes. And so when it comes to Baumia, they are not a vice president, and the vice president role is not defined. On the Nadio Mampenyi Beka Noye, Beba Lanchamatendia, or no, the Nadio Mampenyi Beka Noye. Enti, Papa, Obi time puna the mami, may become interview, but may candy say 1. Coabetifi, Adiomo Yeno, and Chay, and feeding palm recruit. 2. Start you see. Efion Quantano. That is the only project Kufuado. Takra de ho. 8 years were completed. Even runabout now starting this is uncompleted. Eno mampanyiko for yeseno. Wadini mrakwa yate. Watufu. Befutuwe. E fa su wim ni pia somba akoni because Ghana ni na dialysis when you be a man, mammy, and so on, and the bush and Biana so we and yet December 1 now, what the dialysis is about to any child, and the best actually ends so. And then the Bema businessman at dollar and 20 min cranium mamma, the name of a group porter 22 new taxes in tea, import duties on Timino, and then the best is an agent. And then on the Beman Trona about me chana, Yakabo Mabes and Hanikosugo, and then on the best son. And then the Beman, the Ghanaian known to me afforded 3 square meal a day in the best son. Ghanaians are widely open with their eyes. They are going to vote wisely. Said your no car say baby as it's a matter of a one
you
Ghana for sure. Matter of shop penny for Samson a bit
okay.
We see
You yes, yeah, that's it. The Alka so continue. Ma we the show bunyina apreko. And all the best with your interview as well. Why?
Thank you. Baba me want
okay. And you tell her tell pa. Aha, go tell boko. O wa le champo. Kaleje. Light na ye juma na. Mze kaleje.
Kufa do Ghana ne ha no.
Ado waba. Kaleje.
Kimbalutai.
Me nim se chama udimi onim sasa o. Ha, oya de o. Chama nim sapa. Chama nim sa. Chama
mi fini ko ko amo.
That's right. That's right. Yo, Kadachi. Boy nkomo kakra.
Yes.
Yeti o.
Papa, who my dear?
Ka o de na yeti.
Who my dear? Me who I did na me. I did me who I did. Now yen share agere ne san hwe di papa o say yetitia o me say ana trobia adibi mo wa ma me no hu say e ko we kra to say but me on say me ni pa ko pe me ma dini en obi so na dini en adini America ba mo ko tuye me diri say na ebi mo support ma me no IFS say maame no ebi mu support maame no ene ebi mu support papa no nya mi nipa me policies no utia na etwa ebi so hwe celebrities be support maame no bebrebe ese u shokwa no Obama kwa no ebe support maame no be campaign maame no so ateme me cheno but at the end of the day no oman no ene dre de ebe ya mo oman no mu tusu de also mo to Obama no I think say nanko fo nyina dudu na nim say Democrats no policies no about freedom of speech freedom ne san no idea nyina no it comprises of senior man say LBGD and no some nyina so no wo mu nya support people be equal say nya support Ghana ha no say pe obia your opinion no obo support adedi say pe your panel our force de nipa kan ebe ya ma no eti no papa ba joti omo de ne
ada cheu de ni eti koso
aha omo de support se policies na ta for ne kan democrat ne kan omo fo se ebe bo mo Ghana for kwa bi fo se policies ne san go fo mo ba e mo nya kata omo nya papers ne san no ma no eni ro no be na Ghana for ko mo ko no na Ghana for bebre dey e support democrat no. Okay, back to Ghana hanu yes beto oba papa policies do on mo en ko fo we ye omuti se MPP for omuti se papa omo rolling out some policies do on mo Ghana fo se bo mpa o Ghana football Ghana ha mo fo se policies no rolling out bo mo na ka nyo mo anka nyo won mo anka fear state anka school ko mo man ko mi ko bi enye easy o America de ewom amanfo bebre wutie enka hanum kwa dia senka ha kwa ma before di wo hodum okumu hanum ma before nka ya ma before ni bukwa ma before bebre support say free status ni dia abɛbɔ wɔn anka nyɛ san kɔmɔma no bi ntɛn kɔ school ɛnyɛ easy o papa abɛyɛ kɔkɔto no mmea tena no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ fara saa ɛbɛyɛ mɛmrɛmrɛ saa ɛnyɛ easy for all the contestants ɛnyɛ easy more because sɛ families bi wɔ hɔnom a the entire family no nkwa mmienu mmiɛnsa out of the 8 years no nkwa mmienu mmiɛnsa atuma kɔ school ɔno mekɛ nkwa mmienu mmiɛnsa atuma kɔ secondary schools ne saa no ma no wobɛka sɛ o na wɔmwie school no bi kɔma ka bi ɔmowie school no so manya adwuma anyɛ o ɛna ɔmanya adwuma ne kuro no ɔmo deɛ ɔmo dan ne sɛ ɔmo adwuma pɛti jobs na ɔmo yɛɛyɛ no ɔmo ba no tumi aduyɛ no mmerɛ no soe na kwa no hwɛ exams na ɔmo tumi anya school bu ɔno ma wɔkyɛ kura ase ɔmo sɛ strategy no ɔmo ayɛ ne such a way sɛ who argue na some people would come in and then and argue you say abo omo de abo wono o hwe Ashanti region a me kan ya okọ nikrasia okọ nikrasia a first na school semone eye ewo form no na school sem wo form in terms of say ebia sika sem ebia woye kwani ni ma na nkwa titifie na dodo na no entinye okọ school na o hwe roll out of free teacher papa ekofo every on grade omudire mo wo munim se nkwana ko school ni bie no nkwana ko school ni bie no anya no wutimi se no wutimi ka cho mo se omu anko school na bibisa wutimi be ka sa asem no se first ne be ka so Asantefo do mo pe school ni sa no eti nkwana ko school se sia no omu businesses small businesses no mo ye no ebia na le to mo di small businesses se so a ọmụfụ sị nkwa na school na akwa certain kind of knowledge kakra no ọmụfụ sị nkwa bebe resi business no akwa certain level ama wọ ọnụ in terms of when you opportunity akwa sua ni bia fufu bia ọmụ de mu duma nketekete ọmụ yɛ ne duma betuma pagya no solely sɛ ọmụ bewie ama aba be kreti anaso bi be kreti duma bi ama wɔn ama nkwa be akwa apply akwa nyɛ sika Asante region sɛ entire Asante region more of business minded people et school sɛ mu ntimi enko school na school se na omutime ayifo no awofo no timi wo je mo na so ye maamefo uti se Asante region no dodo maamefo na omhwe nkra school ye dodo na no efi dodo no maamefo ne bɔ mo modin ehwe nkra no papa no tori bia papa fo no obi pa so no bo se na punishment abana maamefo na struggle enti na me ma hwe hunu se papa de mi me hu de ma hwe hunu se free teachers no ebe cause problem e we election we se mu pa mark it down ebeye nwa say after election ebeye say ba me ye expect to be certain percentage no enye certain region pe kra aka ha no kra because there's so many families in Accra ha they also suffer say omuti mo nko school say government schools na enkwa yi kwi ekwobo okwa government schools no ebi say some performance is good and am consider be the government schools no and this government schools no omo so enkwa ne ya dia ye no to good schools na ye na yenim da no e dia prempe opoku ware owas any other schools no yenkwa ye bi do mutu e mo so etimi ekwa ma praise ni so eti any timeje se ye pesi empeni bia na make say election sanity sana election ebe ye amne ebe kono papa election enye easy papa election enye easy kra I'm telling you enye easy me am fan say enye easy na opinion amani kasa ansa me be kasa yi hello auntie opinion amani kasa yi ansa na me be opinion amani kasa ansa me ba yi hwe opinion kufuo wo be di bi ekọ enti no opinion obe kasa say ma opinion ma papa no offense kufuo asem o kan no no matter how we cheche mu bia no obe kana adwene ko no matter how because we say ye American elections on ye no matter how some of us thought LBGT dey ended no obo mu kan ebe company ma asafo we say ebe ma company ma mo party no why na the party wo ho no mo a onu fu makasa ma no obe jan say obi o mo kasa ma no obe kasa ma no it is up to us the citizenry no ye na we will have to decide say ye dey what who beyond these politicians can say ebe bo na say emwa so them say ebe bo ye individual say emwa wonu de omu so mo di amen omu no mo di am mo to wonu omu busafo ayi ni hotel o si ye o Accra hai ne ba o se ne ba di o se de papa me na mu ko me dem be 4-5 times o Accra ha no me dem be 4-5 times o Accra no aya so le me ken So what mission? Papa Mbajoti, what you mean?
Oh, the idiot, you loud and clear. What's it?
Aha, etino, one minute here. And I make us say no, you won't mean now, you who still must have done. You put the war, a woman, you, the woman, the omodo, six hours, the woman on my company for. What do you mean you for beyond some with that your pen over company, some man in Canada? What do you mean? There would the one who Fred, the opposite who come from the come. Now said, yeah, who didn't be to my bum said, because I didn't say for 30 something years, and go me no, say, oh, why that? You know, you need. And now, almost 2 8 years, my company are there back. Almost me, I'm analyze a quite of us, I'm enroll. Free SHS no. They didn't come out to but dinner 8 years. Papa, 8 years, and go for do my party through our free SHS no. Baby, Papa, it would a sure say, and two foot I will for be, and defend this free SHS good and listen to good. Only defend this about them. Who say everybody never can know to say free SHS no. And yeah, who was any part who born percentage who was like average now or something region. Do not will tell you say free taxes na ababo do na per how no be funny say I'm one on or the one no show because one me am yansa no enya kwan mo fa so a omo ebe call 2 years omo be 3 months 2 months 4 months na bi ko na bi ba no one would say at this point, no, and a young party, a young MPP party, and now for the Nibam, their party in the Bayana, or Muka free SHS now, or Mutu year for 8 years, no 1 year. And your party, no, all the war, who pill, young TSS, because say Mahama Baye and obey schools, obey buildings. One percent or row or enroll students and one call free teachers. Now, how much is you know? At this MPP for NDC for two companies say, Mahama be see way, Mahama be see way, and we'll see way, and Canadian people also argue, and then it is be happy about the Mahama Bay. Again, DB, it is a free card, Ghana card, yeah, can once in your Ghana card, yeah, Papa. I think so. Obi be sasie, and obi be shemu kana kakra, and obi one home what they say be ko nanimu, and then a kana card say and say be na dey ba, say oko banka, the immediate ID card omo busa sa Ghana card no, who koye bibi transaction bia yes o Ghana card, coming kuma Muslim ha ewo akra hi, udu ho no mu na, omo busa Ghana card. Ombusa Ghana card na so we Ghana ni I think say 20 cities. I think so we foreign na I think say 80 cities na bibisa. Entino se eboa se emwa bibiara e wo see it me sha see free baby. It is so selling kakan say the man bit me jana na so. So the mention say ntimi na sadia you me sha see to bro e mani nye kakra kada. Eduma ye sha see ye business people. I who say kwame despite for despite you can boni din any scafo ni kwame bedi akoye kan di kan asem any magdan any scafo wonu nyina o sa se kakra when to see yen ni say America mo tie ni Britain ni e be mo tie edu ba bi no na amanfo timi twa fence Nigeria fo timi twa national you say am kan say card national card the numbers was your more numbers good so the pay you no Nigeria for
security number social
security number no Nigeria for me check me mouth it me mouth if anything it me mouth indefinite or passport to me omo go to system ni kan mo say no now no omo fine omo the system me ba HR's offices no say now no first no HR ni bi enti say we compare duma HR honum na no omo board no ma no di ko wherever I think the job centers no omo verify who say sa card number we am the nipa so is the date of birth no card no is a valid and invalid they have to start from somewhere enti ni kaka say any ntwe ko nim kwame bedi akwaso mo be kan ne se man di kuma enso be ko ebe ko kumasi anya putupuru ebeye nkakra enkaka ontimi nyenko wie obi baba obi so be to aso eti ye pese eku eni mo no ye pese eku eni mo no wonu mo be ye 8 years say no other police if any say no other candidates no contestants no wonu mo to mo ro ade esusene ebetimi de nipa bet na ye hunu se die be edu say ni police ma ba to so
Araje.
Baba.
Araje.
Aha. Na me kase free yi. Baba.
Yeah, na ti onka onti koso. Na fo ansema me why.
Etino. One no the other parties no. And what say one more message no. I just stronger than these two political parties no. Papa. I'm telling you honestly say so one more messages I just stronger than these two political parties and churches some year. Amumani ambre chichen some yama am nipa Ghana French man TSE enti go anko chichen me about free cities no anko chichen say ye ba e be ni say come on ye be ni say ye be make sure say free cities no e bia 2 months mo be trafie no enkora ne mo trafie 2 months bi and nam say no we chichen ba abechi prince no alikuntia sa 2 months no wo be pese mo nyina be wo school no mo nyina ma kwan pe mo ntuma fa chichen mo nyina ama na mo transfer no mo kaso abana nye abana ote so onye abana na inflation abase ya mimiki kebi kebi na se mataje mu se ye transfer no say political parties we say ya ntu yo message di hamo ya nse ya o mo kasa be di hamo na mo force akoto ma MPP I'm telling you papa me be say ase wo twatu me mase wo so twatu me so twatu se me wo say me be ka a friend say NDC for the Mahama. I want to lead the largest opposition party. Say when the manifesto any the communication to the masses no. Going to mean Kenyans some name would do a bit more say. A bit more say the people for the canon. And yes, sir. And you be a surprise say. Then from $4, $1 to $4. Now dollar is about 16 cities and now 17. No, 16 something, 16, 80, 17. Now, just a kutoma baunia. Itu a bit basa yentiasie because the opposition party no was with me but teaching some year money party asian. What you remember teaching us me? It is almost to say you kutuma mo. Now what so oh Ghana for and the form and the Ghana for the head in it to Obama MPP and this MPP and the Ghana for. And you know, me say, NDC for they have to do a lot of work. Maybe they say the party I'm supporting them. One who in a juma to certain level. Meaning say Ghana for tie. Now meaning say Ghana for be tie am one say ya. Or be to by president and then it's not. But opposition party NDC for no. Or be disappointed Ghana for NDC for no. It assisted in only Accra hand my friend Accra. Accra quite divided into two. Metro say be support MPP and the bishops. Women support NDC for no. They are struggling. They are struggling. The NDC people are struggling to communicate. The NDC people are struggling to communicate. And it's not NDC for me gonna force her. Me person member a 24 radio. Now 24 radio phone a 24 radio nkwa. And now one who support NDC for no. They are vibrant. But when you go outside now, NDC for they are just quiet. They are not even communicating. They are not even explaining their policies. They can't even explain their policies. And money to your team year. Almost to be attracting attention. Because so now I did attract attention in here. And when ya papa. And now we call American election now. Democrats no, on stage no, for all the celebrities meeting on stage no so said they'll communicate to the masses and so that the masses will they'll hear the message that they're sending out. It's in the MPP for NDC for they should do something. Say a cabinet trees or something like that. They should do something. But Papa me do nyankopon be them make say me do nyankopon. One say about say it would be shocking. Yan see ya it what they na ya boba be me na because because one day okay the NDC people they are not communicating. NDC for Papa, they are not communicating. No, they are not communicating at all. They are not communicating. What's over Obama?
Yo, Karachi. Yeah, but that's.
You're not serious. And then I make us say, and then I make us say, and you Tino. Kwame Bedia.
Time I was spending your can we have you cabetu.
Ose.
That's how time I unyai. Now send cow the cow dia oh support.
The mimi dey need the same mabeka but me beka sembi say say me nipa no. Me nipa e Kwame Bedia ko. Wona be che no. Wono wobeye pillars esie we gina honom. But me beka say sa NDC for we see a omo for so many years no. Ghana for do na egi omudi ye no egi ewo gidi omumu no. Woma omu followers. Because communication with them about Montano. Any manifesto with them about Montano.
Nkoyi.
Papa Bonino, mama.
You got a G. Me man fancy ana e bombard and ya no waka. Why?
And the mom for there.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it. And bombard oh.
No hapa.
Good. Hey, Nati Bongo, I ready oh. Eti message also over here Nati Bongo. Na wa here abna na afi no in any particular order no wa here no be a final words na afi ya sorry so yeah if need be why
after the me comedy answer na matna kunwem
okay yankoi
eti yewia ye akwesi na Alex na abna sesa
uwia akwesi abna ana
Alex.
Yes, and then let's call it so akabi. And then you can just do a reshuffle. Why?
Okay, you want to have senior plan. Okay, you that's not Japan. I go to 17. It is a time now a 5 hours difference. You may check if you na a chair or BBA a year all the frequencies. Muti for the social media and you issue for a good for radio number 1 station. Obiati for education, not for schooling. About finance, we say the kind no, and they Bogyae ye buy a parliamentary session. Medium back on radio where MCB we me 8th or 9th parliamentary session at Mabaso for a year 9 years or about 8 or 7 years in the tea. Yanyamiasi. Never find they say Bogyae the fire assembly eka. I'm say 2 o'clock here. I'm say Angola ne Ghana bebo. Said the Ghana the MC. Loto say service loto no di etre mama obia also one pay loto kra na wakofa calculator watching said the na national lotus for year debi you know oba ne yire no so why is the loto doctor not rich no be man say or a good Samaritan and so no anga loto doctor na anga so onya rich enti I say Africa Cup of Nations ne buy na Ghana tutupa baso no I said this is obia hwese obi na enko nkoma no say omo hwe Angola ne omo hwe Niger and Angola say share Sudan and Niger share Sudan 4-0. I say Angola domestically qualify. I'm so almost 10-12 points and Sudan was 7 points. Ghana 2 and Niger so ako 4. This is a permutation. Yes, say almost Sudan enya ababikra na Sudan and Ghana sabebo ewo Sudan and then so Angola so. Omone Ghana ADC ni say 2 o'clock here masha say be 19 minutes and 20 say almost say ebi mu embo Ghana na Ghana so one who say also be Angola ebi ka say be Angola kolopante be we de kejua Angola mutu oyo na bi ebe mu kakra say the enra em say Senegal for ko share Burkina for so qualify and say the mama qualify na to de bi anam de ntebe na bebo on pese omo first legs no na wo Black Stars so ya bi so players bi wa papa makas ade ni on say ye mistake ye ne entiase ade ne ye Black Stars yanka say professional foreigner stars and local foreigners say ene me nana abrewa otifi so timi bo Black Stars say timi fan man bo Black Stars yanka say Black Stars ne obi dia say ne ye kofo yi no obi timi Black Stars ko say Ghana forces and na say ye drafting won say Ukraine wa wodi 25 years ye say conscription ne abefa okọ sana Black Stars tie to obi bia obetimi ye use position we obetuma police timi bo and now you say some players be so on board the play and your modia because Ghana Black Stars no GFA for now is a cartel or mu teams are more was a Kotoko has the dream FC ni one nyina na mu for players ne ba entin enko yi no because ensan say onu say okobo foreigner winning bonus lose bonus in ya $10,000 o lose or budget 10,000 inta data me fan players mbona obi abenya 30,000 na me dey won be 2,000 multiplied by 6,000 right there Ghana for na etwa it won go for players obo ball ye boy so wo pese o Ghana league no do winning go kick last year na onka ho and then better no maybe investor man be invest no Ghana football league me because me who say I can say no way for a top player or Manchester and obogu it would say so or liga or me say yes or yeah but you inform mom yeah the neighbor or one year selection Omoa na omokobo ite sa na ne sa na beye ene he Ghana she Angola enye mwanwa Angola she Ghana enye mwanwa adende wa kasa so obo aho obia ebo home ena obia ebo away ena o ma Angola for be wa sa Angola for be transfer bi wa qualify na say o member Ghana for ahye ne dia ene ya mo
Ghana she ba ko.
What say
Ghana she ba ko.
no make me say obuko wi ne be say enye mwanwa sama maka be say enye mwanwa Mrs. Edu says, I nay, or do ye emfa all the best players in Bowa call me see, and I Seneca Koshabi a Burkina. It's Miss Enyamwa at what 18 BBA on him, said the notion that Niger said to boy and now to say yes, military for Kakra Abe Pomasi, or Marche Sudan, my fond of say, a compound is to say, or because if you are Real Madrid, no Barcelona, Pana, or Boko Finance. Yeah, Africa food be to be missing Ghana, Kosha Angola, and Yamu Bako cry. Now Musa from Masha has about 22 minutes. Papa, this is free. A year ruling a by year, nan we are a year Supreme Court ruling about South County, only by 5-2. Now, we share ruling now. Makaja say, oh, say, I did be a woman for Yamisunye now with the partisanship. Now, say, who do school, education to her. Missy de Biobe ruling na intercebianim. Papa, Miss Ube ruling na intercebianim. Papa, I didn't make us. Yedi asama koto court ena ye say speaker for say based on article 97 no ye G&H no said the ohwe ade wo na say a matter of a year vacancy by article 97 na or say a member of parliament shall vacate his seat in parliament. Now how does it happen? GH, if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent member, or if he was elected a member of parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party. Papa me NDC ni MP. I may war a session in parliament, current parliament, the A session. That's the A session of the fourth, Republic, Now me call MPP headquarters. Now me call MPP. Say answer now bit me age name no. It's a Ubeye party member. Makoje card we. Now I about to 2024 no. Me call yisi say will be a nomination. Now say me call filing the name of MPP. Papa at that time no. Where does my allegiance dwell? Yisi for the notice of post by no. Me din wo mu say me ko jina ma MPP. It just say. As of now, my allegiance is with the MPP, not with the party I'm a woman. And you cannot be a member of two parties because once easy for accepting or the ballot paper never would also not as NDC MPO, you'll be there as an MPP candidate. Sounds now what we hear a MPP. That's also what so-called independent. Adebia easy for say here as independent. Why you didn't notice opposed, but you who said you cooperative ballot papers now. You are going in the name of as an independent candidate, not in the name of MPP. This is simple to understand. But Supreme Court no 5 of the justices say it has no future implication. Then what is more? Do they understand what the meaning of future means? These MPs are already in the A session. Yeka future now about 2020 any future 2020 election any future be past. So it has a future implication. Because notice opposing by people taxpayers equal me and this name is independent is no longer end this as the independent yet. Me MPP near me call for NDC Katamaso Nebeshe. It has a future implication. But instance said they wanted to keep this a unintino. Oh, quasi a ruin or my ruin. Quasi a ruin or no. And no two just said they be required. The Supreme Court has no jurisdiction of even this case. Adentia Article 99, Article 99, or say the High Court shall have jurisdiction to hear and determine any question, whether Clause A, a person has been validly elected. Two of the justices in the Chief Justice said, "Yeti case when your case is here, we are usurping the powers of the High Court." According to Article 99, Supreme Court nagas were violating Constitution. Yanko asama a two justices for the kind. Oh, assassin no or own. It's what I'm say. Constitution was so because say a but a common on here 70 yen testing Constitution some number and say a credit is easy, it's say 4 years beyond Nejuma Bano, 4 years 1 year simulation be and some about or so the Obia will know or so or principles and identity or body candy. I'm a contract that or during cost of it, but and yet and Kwana and to quite basic Ghana, Saudi winter, maybe a critical say, and yen no general. Should the two just from the kind almost say. For Nanka, say, rule say, majority rule say, Article 97, Clause 1, G and H of because cannot be said to have a futuristic application and therefore only apply to a current term of Parliament. Me one conference on my family, and your current you or one family for future now election ever to Chief Justice in the conference 5 justices on Monte Brofasi. Say 2024 election a future a nyamba a future tomorrow a future and yensi ade see in the future and yet 20 years ahead or chance some cry a future because yensi should the two justices for the kind almost say in their respective dissenting opinions, Justices Johnson and Amadu held that the Supreme Court had no jurisdiction over the matter, and rather it was the High Court that could determine the matter under Article 99 of the Constitution. Chief Justice said, "Wabegu overruling." Only the original. Emma Justice Tanko held they say that Constitution under Article 99 has clearly said indicated that the legality of issues relating to vacancy of seats in Parliament was within the purview of the High Court and not the Supreme Court. Adam will get you say one tier. One tier. At the end of the High Court, there was one to obey Jatum. Me once only pay Mukoye ye, and my afternoon back to coin, yet as part. As part is say, young fa Yamobia as a defender be a man. Plate from assembly by no, and no plate assembly. No one was some Kokota. Speaker of Parliament and Musa were ruling. On the headmaster of Parliament. Now, after you make a say, Mundi as a man, one friend, you know, you're ruling. No, I hope I was to say yeti because I say ruling or say first speaker of Parliament is also make an idiot. No idea a year calls for administration. Also, there be. Adie yashishe yesi court referee no bafo na ndie Premier League no Alex na ndie na say court football ba o say Alex na be the match no enye say na me ready two justice for no notify mo say enye omo no so mo di asem no eye High Court Article 99 the High Court shall have jurisdiction to hear and determine any other question a person has been validly elected as a member of Parliament or the seat of a member has become vacant. It's High Court for no so mo determine enye Supreme Court. Chief Justice say want here or mo na bedie so one dey question no enti say me see obi kwa afi na ye kwa appeals na afi dey kwa na ye kwa mu afi say ye waste time Chief Justice na kasa no ono akasa no so enkofo so na ye or na interpret constitution or no anti validity constitution no on if for others na ka ho no Adia say High Court for the Constitution SU or see your the Supreme Court for the name of say back question be MP so you qualified that's when you qualify. It's now share cause for MP. Yeah, NDC here we Canada. No say High Court don't call you. ene ba ku bi esi wo bono have no enya Supreme Court no wo ni dwumadi ba we die e ba bi se back ade se back se susu ne asem ne yeka Supreme Court so obedi o ama the two justices for na ewom no eteto da bi enye de majority na se bi omo ya de eye o say majority rules the majority eto majority no omo ru na bi wo na enyanse bi enim na ba ku bi a wo mu no enu tire because you say ebusua mu se bibia mu no se nipa 99 nyina say we na ye na so wo de wo say ade we na ye a men ka say 99 na akentim ne kojo no mo say majority carries the vote there be wo say majority carry vote no enso no omo rule no non and void because a high court ama say other section is say we share some of the lawyers now omo the articles be kind WhatsApp and the other year they are talking about this. Say a non and void because at the end Supreme Court rule we take it as a non and void. What mean for say Speaker of Parliament say or because on this it as a non can the Speaker of Parliament can and in fact another one say the last time on Mutra Parliament the last sitting on Mutra Parliament 136 sittings on the average and run on my emremuno or say obia MPs no omukwa pro ekoyem campaign say Parliament be any to also a majority you also a minority upa ko Parliament na kwetena baby opposite na obia eko afenyima ko ono so the name ko can say Samuel Kuja to almost the TV ko Alu Mahama Banso no also called the slim obia eko because I can bear just about 20 days no enye we na on it as na can Speaker of Parliament or implementing the Supreme Court because Supreme Court no waiting a high court for no so dia asem no technicality say you can have asem ne bi nie na kakra meka fa eno ene ehiame eti obetima kokan article 99 no na wahwe ama two justices no notify ni omo colleagues ni say enye omo said say omo di asem no supreme high court for asede meanwhile so sila no omo ginemu eti die say oye the highest court of the land no justice for now omo the highest judges of the land no 5 NT constitution na say ade any kwase omadwuma no omo majama mo 2 for no ekoyen say 5 against 2 no the 5 dey na dey aye but Speaker of Parliament omo say high court no so di asem no eti but as now no Parliament be any we bi enti ene obi a wako school justice chief justice wako school until future say or see we any future application no meanwhile so no wo omo ko gina no MPs na ye omo seat no future election na obo ko gina election e beba December 17 no no na future no Supreme Court justice other for say there be it doesn't have any future application notice of poll about ye hu sense ankofo nyina no omo nyina so omo ko independent they also all free NDC ko NDC ko do free NDC so MP ko and so justice until future say these are some of the things. These are some of the things so na say we say na Nyame fa sambo 80s na say judges for ni bi ni ye kwacho mo enso to ya ye konwe bi sa na attention say no bubu omobu sa na omdo ko share papa je se wonu ko mo ba me wan say ye civilians na kuku sa ubudu di investigation na enye jeje de okofa key ekofa key say yenkoku sa 3 judges no yen say yen de okofa key na jeje no be na regime ntia ene ko ba sa eto de bia saa na tie se wo ye etira wo ye otemofo a di asem ni ye menye se ne ye protected justice wan kasa momoto uko Supreme Court for you are uko a Supreme Court omo yina won insane no I say Wednesday no you say even yenchia no it is when you say be a Supreme Court judge no intinane you are above the law she ya obi obi ya me case obi court take obi na say you na mo to dia di asem no asem ye wo Supreme Court for mo asem di the ye high court for the no for high court for the mom the ye lower court for the any magistrate this security ni juvenile court no the mom ni ye di asem no na obia ama constitution no IFM na kakra mekaniti mi free ano eko akosi yeso na ono nso mfa ne de mbran wi na abna ahofren so e de ne de aba na ye no wanwa na yeko eti akosi wo ho a bama so Bogyae ye na ye wo so ti
yo Maria Michel bia me jo so ba ma aren kase na de say eyi de e wo akoma so say etoro bi ho no ma wo ho na owa hene ka Ghana light ne ye yina Because you say, me said that course, or the main check the price of that street. You see, I never said I have me because she said, Abia minim, yeah, will be on my crown, what Ghana, Yakran, Ghana, crank to anything. And near ma, a boy be base if you could near my man for swade ba, uko, a mimo timba, near ma, uko, Kenya say, go do you 2 free 1 is a caddy banana. I can't cry in camp. I mean, I can't a dink a capital, you know. Say, yes, yes, it's true, my dear. As I said, beat me ko bebia, the biana, me person they have an example because how much actually to the sense, baby, or person with bia, but say, Oxford, one of where you so check Miami University, one of the best university, was say, among full free, the whole best school, how do I? Bumadi, a Ghana and Janka Hokrano, and Kawan Yakasa Kusku Krawunko. Because a farming community who drew on a bronquana. No, you will school when you catch us school, Ivy School for Pisca, a Sikaford all over the world, man who school. A chese, Costi Brunia, I be as baby a person who be a woman to ho, Kruger ho, just a police station, yeah, a money pa, a transit, and a view ho. Just a cobashe. Street light, me check it. Yeah, Bombardier.
Mr. Uka development.
Yeah.
Say ka baby and ka development member meboa.
Debbie, me quite make the basics no. What do you say? Yeah, you can now. What do you hospital
to say Ghana the end own say Nino constitution no. Tia constitution article says clause they will say the government should undertake even and balanced development of all regions, every part of each region of Ghana.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Then so say baby can say Accra and Ghana and we are some say
okay, Bombardier, you see. Yeah, yes, we check his street light and you know. It be cry $150. Which I say.
So
it be just a me say Ubia could disika 250 million, 60 million, $5 million. Let me say nah, well, yeah, the Yabua Masani Manina so I there. Akoso. Kobumbade, Krona a free buy. No, you need your whole. We didn't some of my buyer. You bet come one many come at reduce so. Because I just be a TD anya then. Eh, they are a jam Ukabenya UBBD. But baby, I free no. Imagine say me what could do Ghana and I will drive it. Just say, it soon could be a kind of swing yet. Just say, Obina Baba Robio. Just say, just say, what you say, it's not safe. So, won't you best and run up at the topic, maybe can say the Amma Ghana taking for any animal getting. Almost say, or my antitreno. One day, name basics in it, dear. So, your mind, and I say, Papa, I bombard you, nipa. Now, your basic duties are here, and a powder story I saw to choose. When to choose, cry, what got come out. So, no, I yes, I man up. Just a woman, nipa. A idea is part of us, and nipa be out that's for us all who are which you say. So, we need your crana, who need dear so fancy sana Ghana, son or maybe acquire. Say basics, no. Say yen to me, ya na ya queen to me, ye never be a babuama life on a year yamaya harding. So, na almost say, your best free SHS no. Obien one ma we Ghana near be against free SHS no. Na ebia also no say yetimi bisa questions be but for now no bombarded you but for now no free SHS no ye the campaign 2015 any ye to about ma me party ye aba second one yes 2020 crown no Ghana for the you know we cannot use free SHS nko for now said infant PPs for the whole 20 years ya free SHS nko right now we need to move forward. Right now, no dear na abane di baby because se ka say the free SHS nko and ayamomie mfa NDC ni of nyema okoye the campaign. The reason why Ghanaians believe MPP pa ma ayanankrofo buofu say people believe in MPP. We have people that they trust say MPP party no and obia okasa against MPP bia obe come na obia or MPP or support to MPP ideas but na me name be. It is all you be no be Judy. Now or the captain band a bones as a J. Nasa captain band and 1 month as 1 farm as well. Nasa Nipanicasa, make us what tile. So what I say because Ghanaian trust MPP say move to my boy no. So free SHS no. Minim say Ghana for be better about but the way forward no. Say only I can. Oh, dear na say no. Nti ye be use to free SHS no kwa da bia for campaign dia emwa. Right now no. Minu mienu nyina ye de car ko dru Ghana taxes me ana me rekra wo say ade no man ya me free mu. Ti be kakra no. It doesn't make sense every matter better talk free America so the ko Ghana. Nyansa bia anim. So what I say, omo akwanya no omo di dru a omo way out no. Omo ye. But me no mienu asa bia ni connection bia no. Ye ni connection bia ye ko dru ho no mo a. Sika ye tua no. It doesn't make sense. Abra Togo kra no mu ni hwe, Togo mu ni bibia mpo no. Udi ka abra Togo a de we mu si ye. Nti enema bi ho no ma. Me pese abato we no obia wo kwan o fa so akoto na ba me prompt issue me koto aba me hwe nima bebre me hwe masetra mu na me to aba no man ko ka se me ye we ni me ye democrat ni nti no me koto dia ma democrat abra me hu asetra mu me pake me kana me se me koto gas a na me rekora ko gas ya me to ene gas ya na me to no $64 ansa na aye no ene me to me gas $40 a me ka aye ma $720 something. So I say, "Inti abato na ye koto muma ye koto aba ye nto aba wu nipa na ye beboa wo." It's not about the party names again. See, ka say yes ye ho be kire ye. Obi so betuma ko ka obi tuma ka say yes. Free SHS ye di ba ye ya mprempren ye di ba yi. Me betumi akobi. Inti enye meto aba de man PP. So be it. So be it. I mean, say eno no be gina so di ato anabade ye bet me hwe niam bebre because free SHS na kwa nya ko school mo wi a sabi enya monka na okono no ho esa kwa ni didi healthy esa odidi aduane pa esa so onyi bi na so mutimi dwo no esa se chese maame no kwa esa otimi nya wadwuma ko dwo mu a ye maame mo first na school fees free SHS ma ye no me maame ntel dokoro na woton tel dokoro no ye to ye di kosu wa ye 20 ye school fees na otimi nya bi ti school ni ye free kra na so maame ko dwo mu na ade ne ye nto a ebede na akwa wenye ska di ahwe ni ye ti no one na say no bo made opa go to Ghana right now akwa 14 years go to uko YouTube akwa 14 years o akwa 14 years ni mami ensa obia ne papa. I'm not saying say e aban bi na yes yes parental way ka ho but enyam free say can say schools no so obi ho no a ne ba no instead of say ye ti krom way me te Fairfield am etena ha na me ba ko school okoba me hunu nti so odi nsem hunu bia metimitia no but uba ne dina kwakoto wa ho baby wa no ko ene kran boarding house atwoki nti ese okope akraketwa enkran so muduru sa age na bo made yenka no kre omwan yo mo de wan we yi a na mpiwanyi san ne dwama tie siga na akraketwa ke se ne ho ye da to the sense menka se aban bi na bet say we are buying now in share ministries need na wo ministry of youth and genta ni mani nyina wo nti say ni nya adwuma de na esi etwam ni ehun say ye bet say obi koto obi mu na say appointment so mu dia then we have to be very careful how I see ye policies ni ma bibre so because abato na ye kwakoto no first na the party card na ye but then no so cause the party card ni ye wo betero so ana ye kan Ghana asem a mum ye kan Ghana asem de nya se baby aye de no kofa baby aye de na me te Europe nti wo ti Europe o kan Europe asem me kan Ghana asem me ti America me kan America asem the moment ya beka se na wo beka se baby aye de no na ma obi su ba baby say ha baby aye de ya de aye kunkrofo bibribi ne nku ekunkrofo Ghana na nkunkrofo ha adentia so nti ye kan ye de no ne ye nhwe se Ghana sika wo ho eye abroni baye na ye nkrofo bi sika wo ho se ka se Ghana yo hia man a enyo no kre so bit me tena Ghana that Tesla even though say the number of people who treat Tesla no chroma kra no saying but so bit me tena Ghana timi Tesla that Tesla e be deliver wo Ghana mo kotimi ko yini duty dia it tells you say sa kwanya ne ye ga obi a betimi ayi den enye sika dia bo no ho bra so cha se nti ekro no enye ohia man se de si ehunu no but eye nkrofuku bi na ayo o madwene se esese ye ho kire esese ye babro sa bibini mentality no ana say adwene ne na enye adwuma de ne awrade emsimra no o metwa nkrofo bi achi mamu mani mro because the number of MPs emma Sabi mudi wo mabegu krom ho mo school. I'm not saying say untimi umfa mama begu a. And makase abanya manifesto mo begina mo kanyina no. Ma fairly Ghana aban bi o ye serious bia no. So ya aban nipa. E so ka se masa oba no. Se umfi aban mu a okɔ school ha. Because me ye minister, me de me baba betra Cincinnati atofie dia ma no. E no tim. Ana wo kwa se obi batepa mpatadan mu esua dia atenka be na menya. Me de me baba betra brochire, me de me manyina begu, me yire ne me manyina ba begu ha. And omo enjoy good life, good governance. It is obi battery patadan mu a. No wonder say these people just say omo nya atenka bia. Ono no wo akwanya say o yare o timi twa pin take ba brochire be sa no ho yade. Ne ye maame mu na mo ye Ghana fo a mo bo mo mode mo ye kua ton niema no okonya sa yade ne bia ne de na koto fom ho. So these are the things I'm very concerned. So we a leader, you serve. Who serve it? Across the leaders and here serve womu. Sa edimobo sa honorable. Yes, he jaka Ghana. Nobody is honorable. O mimi munsa say yes, he a shared definition of honorable. Because and as I'm doing I can almost failure. Young cannot correct. Because me make us say make the basic needs of human. Your core school, yeah, economics, just say the basic needs of human, no. And yet, Ediane, asem any ye can ha. So what I say, any powder so not to me, any due to me, baby, to kakra, uko winim. See, a cassie a share in Ghana for you, Suma, any you can say a twaba. And Nuntina, Kroma, your law enforcement, ewaha. Kroma, put your sheriff, police system, no. And I'm saying, Nipa, your one huntino, your sheriff. Anna, you walk, yes, I walk. You can say highway patrol. That's what I will hold. Our mono highway in Quano Beconomo. Cofono much my cowboy or much anyway. But Maria, so yes, our community police will hold them. Just some faithful damity or faithful police.
State police, federal, baby.
Baby, I didn't know what's animal in a bombard because yes, if you say you want him, any punch, so we blame Ghana for say, Subania, Yamintasia. And Nuntina Bino, you enforce us.
Law enforcement is our only problem. All the laws we have in the world, Ghana forward, are enforcement.
You enforce it, so you enforce. Inti, you chrono, me maka. You chrono, near one on me, Nico Bia, make me a cocasa, opa, mammy, can take it a higher, the way me American, me a gun and me come and say, yes, say, and you could me walk, and Nuntina make us, let me dig out. Because I wish America had no idea ni si come with PPI ye untimi na bombard me sing trouble on ma just say nani pa obetu na o catch udem sa just say enye say bia udi obi ka na say you awukọ Ghana ya hwe hwa nkeka bi ne nti na ye pese niema ye na adwene ni ye adwuma because ye ntimi meka sa da bia nyini na na ye nyini no nyambo next year me say clock another year da nya sa hoden no mfa be gira radio su gbegbegbegbe da bia sa nti esa adwene ni ye adwuma ni ho toye kakra so because the kobasa da bia na say yokoye chiki kan dem bia man krof omutima mu de too much like I said we state ya wote wa America ha say no u senator ka do say na otwi V8 do say na kita no no fa compare we kura na say MP na ote wona V8 be 48 aden obi nka say we MP amen toka men si fie uso wa busuafo ne bia but say wutimi disika like I said aban mo ska say fa koye you know kwabrane dia kwakoye akobie emprakubu na accident AC ene say when kidney infections are what we kura na so wu no so we leader na ye MP a eya men nwene usika obedi ene sa fire bibi se ne be ya yanto aba ma bi na ba akokra hospital obetumi akoy hospital na UCC ho no ebeboa wa enkoba se wo betwa plane ticket free. Look at the distance from Ghana to America here minua say 10 hours na so be di no flight mu na yade ne be ku enkum so that energy ni says kano ade na fancy hospital ni fa bibia enwum fa mawo se ne be ya wo ho to wa o yare a ura wa ya sa o yade so me de to me e bagana nsem say ya e ya na ha me ye kro no nye krofun nti ya na enema bi wonu ma ene pa ura hospital bi me de ana me se me ko Ghana me ura hospital bi I'm still having these hallucinations and panic attacks na me ko hu no Ghana me hu bi e wo aha eda se oba pimfo a wawo akra ntafo ni e de nto agwahye fom masha etoro bi ho no ma Ghana nsem no enye se mi su o e me na opapem fota fom na chefe ye ni atenka masha wi aso timo den se dia kra nye oba ne nkra wi ase utimo den se den nipa utimo sum se den enye nkra ne ye so nti se hospital no abana ba no asibia abana ma bobia be sisibia eyo ma sede so mu eni kwa se ye mu timi yo mu de too much nti akwese ama nti wo hwe Ghana politicians na che ade na yenye ono ne papa sika bi no de koye yo aban Ghana fo ye sika ebi wo kra abusia na mo ko boy sa abusia na ye kwa de ye pia sika de ko Ghana nyina abusia fo de to ne ma na Ghana ni sa gina ho boni nsem ma nipa na sede ye sen ko oye no enti ebede na yenkodu nsam pempe so sei wa be gina say ye nto aba mfa ma wo ya to aba de ama wo usu be si hospital what's the hospital na me bombo min sam de ama say ye den your responsibility who no be sure bo do no wonder say yes say Ghana for ye ensense kan leaders na esom ye no ye na ye som omo ba na etudi omachi na amanfo di na wo hwe kasa ma bi wo kwa ne baba ne ba shi na chi no di akire yo na bo no di nti sa na mo de be ye mi hu bi da kroma nyina wa ha ba kroma fa so yo mo politics no e fe keke so hu ansan kwasi boni be jai ani hu akọ Trump ase no na the policy now dey banase and no wonder say Trump won this election hands down ntiase wom and even black community ne kra ne Latino for net for abakese kra de ma Trump omo aye free say is Trump we racist or no nye no omo na to abade man because e do baby no na nye democrat bi mu enye sa democrat no party kala no there be e was sitting mu for me to make rent 950 within 4 almost 1700 makatwa so no yentumu ti saban bi so obeba na obejema ma ye nwa hen ha even though say rent rent am from biem but sika beba wo nsama ma watima de atua bi anya bi habanero pepper na ye £1 uko jungle james habanero pepper ya ye nyina edi fie uko sabi udi sie na ye 199 minua $9 per pound and then me no ka say aden enti sana Ghana no abato no December ye koye it's not about free SHS again oh masa mumien kan kre so bi so beto about them that's fine but free SHS ka hu sa kwani ko school mu eso didi ese mi to mi lo ma no and I wish say e dai ron bet mi abamu a sabi omo ni abusuafo 5 a wo hwe omo nyina ko free SHS the amount of money free ni botom ko sisi ano eno na e ya de a mi bi sa ho question because according to school mo wi anya no esa according to textbooks enyema bebre oyo ba kra de abobo na ho siesie diapers sen na diapers ne kra se ne bo odin a madwuma na me ye no metima to no SSX ya ma me ba no
na yenko enim
so ho ti sanema we nyina ya de a say ye twe me I don't want to mention NDC name that's the reason why because we party ni trase no mu tie ya ye wo fom no jasem no mu ma niema no mu timi tena so che because me ni NDC ni problem onya me party a me pese omra metana Ghana so wo na ye di captain band na bone sa se fatana so nti wo na me hwe so betima make change na ye te ya no obi a wan ha no to bomba de me di manu 30 seconds you know Ghana bato na ekoto no obi a wo de nti o de koto na ba let us respect people decision say America ha obi say ne gas me hwe niam bebre mi botom sika e ba no Joe Biden ba o di niam bebre ba Ohio ha yeah enyuma wa na nya asem ketwa but mi bisa me ho say so me so a sika free me ho no adwuma no yetwa me kasan gas no nti ubay enyuma na bu uye wadwuma kama but sika ne ba wonsam a gas yes o to na yikra na a shooty edeko but Trump buy within 2 years I mean obi anka say eyekra na you could see changes better ko 401k na ni namu chese kosoro usika sem chese bibia ne nam nti say habanero pepper ni $10 kra mpo na wo pa there's money in your pocket for you to buy it and only Ghana your problems is here tie na man for ko hwe o masitram obi so koko say kra say before ne de na ma o wan me ne ya dwen say NDC for ho be kiro mo no say koko no say the man for city koko pa wo Ghana say no obi so ko akoka say koko na price ni say sisi no yatum di ko 3,000 3,000 ikita me na me sim di ko dwomu a 80 mi to ade do do sen ne me ma de o me ma sem o koko no mato abanya tua me ka 100 million 3 bags at 100 million a me di wura dwomu a 100 million no e dey na etimi di to eboa mama sitram tumpon. These are the questions people are asking because the economy no ade a inflation no high to the sense bibia we fra emfa woni sika dodo a sabi so no emwa ti bomba de besre on kro no yepe mpanimfo no ma mwani mra form na the basics no the basic needs no in super because in Ghana ni still not then in so form the aminia ese ka no kra nye Ghana ni any ponching 90 minutes so they say asa abra ye baby eti enyan ne mponche egukro we no nye bi ne gu Ghana. I'm telling you so nti ye besre the basic no munye mfa maye yenya nsu papa nom ya kwan wo de se munye no asfalt kwa na potholes no ye free ho ko utumi ko bantem light street light maye nya se edundum hospital wura wa ye hwe yie ma mu se ye hwe so cha se eduane wura market a eduane bo fofofo kama na aboye but say e be defend party na or baso no take the color no dia emboa so ntino I don't fortunate
yo akwesi na moten ka kwesi ye daze pi ye memra no enye adwuma enforcement of the law yo ye daze na menko okay yo abna aye Bogyae entonka
Eti se Bogyae.
Boko na so
Boko.
Entonka mi se bia na okwa pro ne ye ofala.
Yeah, you busy pa. Say we have what 25, 24 days. And see if we could be by your before I can say finish hard.
Na say the wakwa ya say as you say wo ho na esusu ni wo say wo kwa hu say nkofo pe t-shirt say more printing more yellow no.
Strategy wise, if you want to be strategic, it's not the t-shirt. It's rather
t-shirt na
well,
how do you combine the t-shirt with the message?
I am not in favor of t-shirt. I'm in favor of posters for it to be everywhere because t-shirts, obi wo kora oje a onhye poster ne de ebo hono ma wutwe ma obi hu. That is me personal so
now more as a as a unity say mukwa meeting who say mukwa no t-shirt na omo because ebi mo omo de say wa bibia ehia omo enye maternity ward enye road on the t-shirt na 80
the campaign
mo the t-shirt man na enti unyi say no so ebitima abo ama adwuma ne cause poster ne yon hwekra na or the obi so na sorry poster be tazo.
The reason why I joined this campaign is to educate our people to understand the reason why we vote. And I think it's something Ghana government in education curriculum must be included right from the word go so that people will understand why we vote and why is it necessary for them to vote. Educate our people because based on what is going on, you realize a lack of education ama enuti na yitimi to ababone eyi nipa omo fata ama yintimi nye critical analysis of the policies the person have presented enti eno me problem me opinion ti am dey join owura chematin and also the honesty and knowing say he's capable to do the job. So he overqualifies me. That is my decision for joining. And my decision joining is how I can help. Is to educate people through the medium of radio and then TV and stuff. And people listen, try to this and that. And see, for somebody like me, t-shirt is nothing for me. But people understand, say people base their decision on whatever they deem fit for them. Tina's opinion is like diagnosis. Intimoha Mikasama Ural and Chemating. Movement for change Afrafranto, Abuafefefen. Yebetua ba Nyame Aduma December ya ebe. na ukɔne de paper ne ma wa aseɛ hɔ na ma w'ani nhwɛ hɔnom na wode wo nsa kokromuti ne tim so a ɛmfa ntie te sɛ wo nsa gyina hɔ tenten to kyea no na ɛnyɛ tetrete mu ɛnyɛ ne tenten mu na wowie a waka abom sɛde bɛyɛ a baabi a wode wo nsa siiɛ no akɔda owura kyerɛmaten so ansa na wasa ebuka mu mmienu ate sɛ ayɛ 4 na make sure so sɛ paper ne yɛde bɛma no yisi stamp esi so because kɔfo bi adwembɔne wɔ mu tirim pɛ sɛ ɔmo bu nneɛma gum nti ade a bɛhwɛ ne sɛ yisi stamp wɔ so na wode kokromuti no wofa nyina hɔ tenten na wɔba wobɛkyea no na akɔ box nim kama sɛde bɛyɛ sɛ woka bɔ mu mmienu a wofa odi a kokromuti no ɛbɛkɔ akɔsi owura alankyɛmaten anim ansa na asa afodu no the second one ɛsrɛ moto aba ne wie so a isi koraa ma ho kwan sɛ party for representative for ɛwɔ hɔ no nti sɛ woto aba ne wie a
asɛm a okay about EC no or yes education no to prevent person be na sport ballot abenya more votes than yi
ɛhɔ deɛ sɛ na me madwuma na me yɛ no deɛ EC no be na adwuma deɛ sɛ ɔyɛ na ɔnya ɔno anasɛm me deɛ also beto aba mu wura kyerɛmaten na make sure deɛ sɛ ɔyɛ na wotie deɛ me yɛ na akɔyɛ ne saa na sɛ wokotom ada party a wa asusunso azo betie di nti deɛ ma kyerɛ wo no saa na ɛsɛ ɔyɛ no ɛna wo wie a ɛhampa so hia me wonyɛ EC official member mesrɛ mo menko gyina hɔ because yɛahyɛ police for sɛ ɔma mmara nyɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ election we na abɛkɔ akɔgyina hɔ na sɛ bi obi de ade abɔ na wakɔ akɔpra woto abawie akɔfie pɛ sɛ wogyina hɔ koraa na wohwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ no a representative for no wɔ hɔ no ɔmbɛhwɛ representative for no ɔmbɛhwɛ na ɔma make sure sɛ nneɛma akɔ no sɛ deɛ sutie na obiara ho ɛnwu obiara mpra na yɛbobɔ aba na wona wunyaayɛ a tena fie na gye w'ani wowɔ girlfriend or yere or whatever mongyegye m'ani wɔ hɔ wowɔ kunu wowɔ mpena whichever way gye m'ani yɛnkɔhyɛ obiara ahoro ba yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛte sɛ obi awu ɛne saa nneɛma no ɛho hia nni kwan sɛ nnipa ɛyɛ yi yɛnkɔhyɛ wo party ayi nkɔgyina hɔ ɛda a yɛto aba no nneɛma bi a ɛde abufuo bɛbɛ nipa mu no try your best not to engage yourself in it nti yɛsrɛ mo Ghanafoɔ yɛto aba ne wie a deɛ wobɛnya biara no papa mu ɔbɔne mu yɛma ne pɛ sɛ yɛkɔ no yie wodi anya akɔ drawing board no kɔhwɛ so na wakɔ take another form anaa de wosua wɔ mu no yɛsure sɛ wie abɛyɛ sua deɛ wɔ mu baabi a wo fall short no na wakɔ amplify hɔ the next 4 years no na wote ase na awɔ ahoɔden a no asa aba back saa na yɛhwehwɛ yɛsɛ yɛayɛ democracy deɛ a na ne ɛno a na yɛbɛyɛ nti yɛndi mmara so te sɛ de me nua bɛma ɔkasa akɔyɛ mmara no a yɛndi so no ɛha adwene na de nsɛm bi a ɛho hia bebree ɛba nti yɛntry sɛ in this election no we should obey the laws of the land na yɛnyɛ deɛ sɛ ɛfata ɛsɛ wɔ 18 na woyɛ sure sɛ wɔ 18 na woyɛ sound mind a te sɛ deɛ me nua bɛma bi ka wɔ ha no na wato aba na wama sound mind na wɔ no wa apply on that day na ntɔkwa ɛne nneɛma a ɛyɛ sɛ ɛyi ne bɛba no na ɛfiri hɔ yo ɛdeɛ nti ne yɛbɛto aba yi yɛde akonnwa ne ma yɛnnua mo ɔsonofoɔ no mfie nwɔtwe no obiara ne deɛ ogyina so to na aba deɛ nanso sɛ mfie nwɔtwe no sisi a yɛka sɛ yi wobɔtɔ mu yɛ dry w'adwuma asɛe wobɛwie school wɔte fie wɔnyɛ adwuma nyɛyɛ kɔ hospital a insurance ɛwɔ koraa nyɛ adwuma wotɔn ade a yɛntɔ first na osika a wode gya koraa sɛ 10,000 a ɛnam sɛ ekurom hɔ no nneɛma bebree ne yɛkra ba hɔ no yɛntumi nyɛ production no yɛka sɛ ekuro no antumi nyɛ biribi ne yɛntɔn kuroma ne yɛkra nneɛma firi ama no ne ba no osika na ade gya no ɛso ate ɛso to yɛ no so bi a meka ho kyerɛ sɛ dollar no na wɔtwe mu kɔ sesan na ɛyɛ 14 a na wɔtwe di wɔ nimu kɔ kɔsa na ɛduru 16 ɛsɛ osika ne bi a meka ho ba na ɛba fam nti sɛ ɔyɛ saa kɔfo na we import spare parts na we turn cement wa abrochiri kura yɛtoto susu a yɛnya bi a yɛbɛsi dan wɔ hɔ no deɛ yɛka no yɛ soro paa de yɛtɔn Ghana hɔ a yɛtumi tɔpɛ a ɛyɛ wɔ Ghana hɔ no ɛno kora yɛ cement ne iron rods ɛno kora yɛnyina nim ne boɔ na sɛ pipes ne nneɛma a wode kɔ akɔhyehyɛ sɛ saa nneɛma no ɛda a yɛde kyɛnse da yɛde bɔ so yɛkra nti ɛma nneɛma boɔ de nti ɛno no akyi bosomi etwa mu kɔtɔɔ no 1,000 a ɛnɛ wosoma obi a ɔsɛ yɛdu 1,300 so ɔbu ɛnyɛ nipa kɔ no ɔbu ɛyɛ CD no a yɛntumi ngye na CD no ɛdeɛ nti na ɛkɔ ɛyɛ amammo bɔne ɛne edwadiesɛm ɛne sikasɛm a yɛde hyɛ nkɔfoɔ yi na ama na basa wɔn ahu adwuma no yɛ ɛna deɛ ɔmo nim so ɛbɛka kyerɛ ɔmo no ɔmo anyɛ asotie so antie nti sɛsi a wote wo ho haahaa wo ho kyerɛ wo nni adwuma yɛ na sɛ wokɔto aba ma asonofoɔ no ɔmo na ɔmo te so ɔmo ne me problem na sɛ bio sound mind no ɛyɛ questionable because wohwɛ wo maame kɔtena wia kɛseɛ ase wo papa kɔtena wia kɛseɛ ase na still ɔbaa na n'anim anyinya because aduane a na sɛ bio mutumi di wɔ fie hɔ first sɛ mutumi sika ni hɔ saa na sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔgyina hɔ ɛfiri sɛ obi ama 5 million a deɛ ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ efie 9 ne nyinaa wɔma 500 Ghana ti so yɛ obi a wo exercise wo sound mind na wo de avotu a wadwen yɛsɛ timi ka kyerɛ sɛ 500 Ghana no ntimi mfa ho ntwa na awɔtwe baako mpo ɛna nipa a wɔbɛka saa kyerɛ wo na oni biribi a wɔbɛkenya wo sɛ wabrabɔ if 4 years ni mabrabɔ bɛyɛ better na nipa a waka saa asɛm wei sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no ɔnyɛ obi a ɔyɛ odi ntorɔ obi a ɔyɛ honest obi a ne character ne suban ekuta no biribi a kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nipa a ɔnyɛ basabasa wokɔto aba yɛ sɛ wohwɛ saa nneɛma wei nyinaa na wakɔto aba wokɔto aba because of a political party because any political party ne din na n'anim na ɛkɔto yɛbɔ Akufo Addo din fi sɛ ne din na ɛda pepa ne so yɛbɔ Ewura Mohammed din because ne din na n'anim na ɛda so nti sɛ ɔkɔto aba a nipa na wayi n'anim asi hɔ sɛ to aba ma no hwehwɛ n'akyi ne suban ne nyansɛm ne kwaredie na ensɛm na wɔde abɛto w'anim sɛ mesrɛ fa wo tumi ne ma me na me mɛtena so na nneɛma yi a mede agu apono so yi meba abɛtumi ayɛ na wabrabɔ asesa wo wabrabɔ asesa no ɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ saa analysis ne nyinaa nsa na wato aba na sɛ wotumi yɛ saa analysis no wadwen mu ɛboa na wotumi saa analysis na woto aba ne mu wura kyerɛ metea nneɛma a ɔde agu apono so no me nua baa me nua bɛrima ɛbɛyɛ mfasodeɛ ama wo because nyame adaroma menya kwan nya NDC for and MPP for deɛ no none can be compared emu bi ani hɔ akyi wura kyerɛ matendeɛ so ɛna nkɔfoɔ mo yi o mesi hwɛ ɔmo suban yi o ayi Dako Farms ne kan na sɛ kwatere manti ɔmo din obi a odi ntorɔ no yɛmfa na asɛm nya asɛm unim pefe sɛ nipa korɔ no yɛ trofo ne nsɛm keka ne nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ ɛma wo hu sɛ ɔyɛ trofo nti sɛ wo sɛ nipa kɔto aba ne ma obi ɔyɛ trofo a in effect no ɔba no anye biribi a wontimi nka hwɛ because na wonim deda sɛ ɔyɛ trofo na akɔto aba ne ma no nti ɔba no anye hwɛ wa wogyegyegye esunsun so no wa wobɛti adi Ewura Mahama obedi akonnwa ne so de na ho ɔden ani ne nyansɛm betimi ayɛ no ɔyɛyɛ obi ani hɔ a sɛ bi wabɛtena Ghana akonnwa so a wɔnyɛ adwuma da obi ayɛ adwuma nanso Ghanafoɔ na ne sa akɔtena sɛ n'adwuma ayɛ no ansɔ ani ɛna ɔma ne kɔ fie ɛna ɔmo so ya ɔmo bɔ ne kwadu sɛ kae paa sɛ nyɛ infrastructure ne yɛre ɛso sɛ ɔmo de infrastructure na ɔmo so yɛnwe no ɛno na ɔmo we ɛno na ɔmo de ka asɛm yɛayɛ sei And so share car omubugu hono mo a me no me ni yenim enra make me bisa abi questions be a car wo mabɔ no first of all pay an explanation no kra chiri me ne kasa no your reserve no che se bi ni hokora 3 billion na aka no e ko 9 na ate afa maba 3 e se BBC Ghana e ho be kire pa bosia yakobo all these things no egu honum eso yehum so hwe o na yewie we nyinaa saa bosia ne we se ne nye ka ne nyinaa sabo ma taxes esade egu nipa so nti oman no na chese bibia asai yesika semu asai nti so obi bakra na se wo so oba be ye bibi oman ni ma ohwe mo reserve na ohwe ka mo dia na ohwe mo ninge mu ya mo de gukuro mu hono ne taxes na one ma enye attractive to any business person. Obi asu ni ho ko business mu so wonko lose money. They want to make money. Nti amamuo no ehwe yesika asem ene economy yedwade die kyese enye omanye ni na obeka sa de na make ho asem nkoan because eno na ema oman ni mu bie se nipa nya adwuma ya crime beba fom nipa nya adwuma ya taxes crowd de beku ma obetimi anya bi every nipa ne ho nipa nya adwuma ya ene watwi mi kasa me na ye we say na say employ police say esu betwa ba nipa nya adwuma nye no enti na nema ye face no yegusu a eko enu so nti na nkofo bia result to say ye best say yensase galamsey because we want the quick money and a galamsey ni kure no is not regulated o enye regulated asase ye feta part se Ghana yes no the mercury cause nipa ni abre en pese mo mount asibi tama NDC for free so no e ka se galamsey wo high MPP for buy no mbeka say o must stop galamsey eno ma MDC for the omo concessions na ade no omo ekatum unwie ya no msuso mu say twe no mo de ma bebro so nti e ho no munye omo sika e de ye o makaka bensem o politics nim omo ndwene o man ne ho if you aduasa me 32 years ni e ko kabi ma mi ke bia mama e pa cha akosen ye ka emi bi be ka asembi e ya asefem e maka me si 2016 mi ami ye volunteer work o konfa noche eni enyan na Tibongo, thank you for recognizing the plight that women goes through. Some of your gender, they are so stupid they don't see it. I'll use that way charitably. Thank you for being that way. And niema nipa kumu unyin senda uti abonting emotionally, mentally, the toll that it will have on you. Atiska ma obi. So fankoto V8. Ni a yese ya mo bi no bi asese bi ahye dem na we muso de akoto from fam we don't know, but the basic needs of people for you to be recognized as human being is not provided. So at a point in time in your life you become inhuman. But the domain resources are money baby and omunti minye anema e fata enese. Like he rightly said, so they don't recognize the pain that the people that at the end of the year they go to them for votes and go through. They are not sympathetic to them. There's no empathy. And no having basic needs has not been provided. Or basic the avenue for people to explore and flourish has not been provided. Yet we are thinking about a name such as digital. The first revolution of planting food, the food production is saying. The food production is saying. Let's say your internet is go and read. It's appalling. Nti yɛkra nneɛma. Asase a yɛ fertile. Yɛkra tomatoes ni gye ni. How? Tomatoes pa ni gye ni.
Yeah, tomatoes Burkina, JNA or Niger.
Thank you. Nti sɛ wohwɛ saa nneɛma wei na kyerɛ sɛ wobusa ho sɛ ɔmo a yɛde nkonnwa no ma ɔmo up to this point a yɛn nyinaa yɛ saa go through no. Adwene na mu da hɔ paa. You don't understand. But implementations of their policies no, ɔmo do ɔmo yɛ lip sync na na so ɔmo ba ɔmo yɛ. Why is it not being effective? And now one more kind of side, they don't even know what they talk. We have just interrogate people who are giving you these promises. And then that will inform your decision. Say, nipa na walk as asem na ye papa na ye papa. Obeti mi aya no ntimi nye. Na bra bomu ne personal life bibi oyeye ekosi say. Oba amemu ne bi oyeye ekosi say. Ne nsem ke kakra says, how does the person carry themselves? All these things are important. Because it's sad. Let me just put it blunt. It's sad. We don't think about Nipane Ukrumo. It's very, very sad. Now, Orache Matemi, economy, so I'm going to be reading quick and then I'll go off because when your message I gotta go someplace. Number one, ebe economy no. Yeah, economy 101. Se ukoto Udija, let's say who's starting me free, uto free, China beton. Now busumi etwa mu no, what's $1 na 4,000 for one a year. What the 10,000 koje 4,000. $1,000 koje 4,000 Ghana. See, by the time we name no better free China. Se one alcohol ya, hotel alcohol aduane a wodi plane ticket a wotoye. Saa nneɛma ni nyinaa, wode saa ka ni nyinaa bɛgu nneɛma ne so. Because business is an yen. Now a drew time I uba Ghana will be here. Not the same 10,000 na can name no be kwaku yino. And also 10,000. A drew time I name no to be drew fino. I could drew 20. And now the encas I could drew 10. It's no sika a whole 6,000. Esa was our copy sicano. Now would the Ebeka was expenses by the cost of the product now. Would the Becca home? Would the Nina come one son and near Manu free potter? What price it? Timmy Busa won't see Sukoto de Nanka or your wagon sell beton at the no, but could be a 5 cities. So, say, to me, only 5 cities be. Cause dollar no coins, so I will seek a beer. Kedabe do us alcohol 5 free baby, the bishop, and I want to say so. It is a 5 cities, okay, times 2, times 3. Oh, the near money bar. And I'm said your Tigana ho, a Juma or no, Yentona Ketium. The name be go all Tomakoto Yento Yenosono, a man your man into mean called show. Inti a near match and not dollar no so say a cost room. Inti a dear account dollar new BBA boom man in Aposi Abia $2,005 no. Kauton we basi 5,000. So when you are yet dinner say 1 ton ne money at by the time beton ne money we no. Now $5,000 now always better. Now papa we try. System I running no. Nti me busa o economy na be kose. Ko baby pressure na dia beto so no. CD no adenti na CD no. Ye de kwaje dollar no. Adenti na CD na ntimi nye stable. Ye CD no question da bia ye busa stable currency aden. Eniema ma ko mienu miense bi. Ye de 200 no ma eka ho bi na CD ntimi nye stable. Into Racha Martin, eye afrafanto kuno. You di enim kwan be manyansafo be men munyamfo be ma oka ne kure be ma ni suni ne ban eye Christ like e so nipa ni atena se ene na powerful de niam agugu akwam e kire niam a e be boa na ye CD stable no stable currency no aba o say within 1 year obe achieve currency stabilization no obe a stabilization obe achieving within a year. Or see review the operations of foreign exchange bureau and commercial banks with a view to eliminate speculative and unauthorized trading of forex. Sadeno, when you say Saga for no more na Omufa isika ni bi no bank of one team no mkoye konena. We all know ni na the pressure to your currency in so. Now we know that this thing is going on and we sit there. They said the enemy. Now do how to nipa so. Meanwhile, you have not provided a job for people to do. They have to resort in buying and selling. And this government has not been, I'll use my words, nice to the private sector. Look at the taxes in private sectors. It will be a business now, no incentive. Oh, Ghana right now, Obianko Gugu. Oh, Ghana, Nina, who could be a Juma Ghana. The taxes they will put on you. Foreigner for near more incentive. Meanwhile, when they get the money, they take it back to their country. And you are not encouraging the indigenous Ghanaian person who has some money in Ghana or they are abroad to come and do business there. But you see, Kadi, yen send them bra na year embra mu GDP. Enforce existing regulations on the repatriation of foreign exchange proceeds from exports. Or see, review and strengthen existing legislation to limit the use of foreign currency in domestic commercial transactions, particularly in the services sector. And then I would take Ghana na would city. Now we that hotel, rush shop beer, school crampo beat me catch or say $80. How? Is that the way I'm doing Uncle Fan today? We have to regulate this. We have to make sure that the law works. It's not being worked because you're paying for now. Cough last house maybe be $1 on the amount. Don't come and ask me that because me I know I've been there. $1 on the amount when you see this. Introduce stringent regulations to reduce capital flight, particularly in respect of transfer of foreign exchange by companies. Reduce panic buying of foreign arising from loss of confidence in the economy by restoring confidence through a change of political leadership. We need that. Increase the supply of foreign in the economy by actively promoting exports and reducing imports through import substitution by providing incentives to enhance domestic production by the private sector. Self-explanatory. Say produce common knowledge. Let's say my nkuto. Midi nkuto ne ko world market akoton. Sa midi nkuto ne ko world market na me koton. Enye CD no mbetwe ameka because world currency near use right now. A dollar, me who send and same BRICS. That is Brazil,
Russia, India,
and then yes, China and South Africa. Yes, thank you, Bombardie. Almost so far, no many about 549 countries are committed themselves. But for now, we are all using the dollar. Intimidating kutoni ko dollar a broad market na me kotonwa. Ombe mame dollar oh. Ti dollar ne ba near the buy a Bank of Ghana na. Your dollar was system. Se dollar no. Our system in there is stable with the CD na. And my currency in fluctuating. Intimate cost rate of money at least stable. Dollar nini hono ma any currency no. Kitwe bin the wona currency na my currency no ekosro. By any export in a $20 be pepe. Tourism is one of the areas where the dollar need pepe. But they know money more than things that we export from the country. It is if you are able to do mass production and sell our goods abroad, agriculture near maybe a toma. It's me a year no be near the corner of Thomas Sikaneba dollar to say the my sky cocoa. A junk of ways so much at the oil up for good. It's here in dollar ni bin shadama. What you saying? But you say,
it's
$80 ni bin shadama. It is all cotton unkutono. How more market no nya dollar ni bia. Se me say me kofa ade a me hu se dollar mi tu ko pe bia. E ho nya de ma me. Nti me ma me nsisa cedi bebre enkɔgye dollar no. Ɛno na obetimi ayɛ na a offset say na te say cedi no currency no ayɛ stable. Now, Medima no see they promote aggressively the consumption of local products to reduce imported goods and thereby conserve foreign exchange. Yen de ay ukrum hono. Se jene no yejia wo let's say no for hono baby and from planes wa. Yen ankosi tractor so and background to fuel and at the okan fuel betria nika ebia wo da akwemu sa all expenditure ni na ebe kate. Te no anse free ha and na drive aba. Enti anu kura maje ni bo nye because locally newo enye too much ayi bia spend bia ene wo so. Enti de ye dua we krum ye make sure say ye betimi adua enuane a ye consuming much. E wo kro nim a ye import because importation be ka ho pe prices be kosoro. Me time aso but me de manu si form no. Ukoto aba to aba ubenya so papa. Also baby industry di kra mendru another time. The war bama wadwuma ye no bia ni ho no mo pese osresreska. Me share dem hu nipa na brabo pese ba ahokyere ani niema bi e koso woni nipa kona brabo mu no. Ene me na bestreska obi a se bi utipen obi a wanyi ni sen ahokyere nti oba wani bestreska ofu say ne pe nye ne pe. So government has no ka say government ni me say private sector ye ti abrochire. Betima ka say 90% of adwuma ye private sector. Why don't you give the private sectors incentive for them to expand what they are doing so that they can hire more people? You as a government in a state, you will get your taxes that you look for development. Why? And now the pressure can see out to private sector. And also you are not able to provide jobs for them. What kind of me economics crab? We simple. I don't understand why they can't do that. Omuntimi nyesa because eye boapa yes omo ho be kire wo mo nti obi ba na sa ba mi ba no be ye kwan a then we are jubilating no be ye kwan. Then why did we vote for them? Your resource in the mom so munyere. They are mandated to do that. It's constructing road is not an achievement. Neither is it the development thing. You are mandated. The resources was given to you to use it for the purpose of the people. It is we shouldn't be patting people's backs say my ye kwan. We should rather build human capital. Don't bet him the Gina or Monaiso. No my yet the obey almost contribute to the economy, to the country as a whole. That is why we vote. That is the reason why we vote. That our vote will reflect on our pocket. Say be school, say Jumebi, we give avenue for people to explore normal innovative ideas. That is the reason why we vote. We don't vote because they are mandated. They've been giving them their money already. Nipa no okromono, add value be na de ka ma brabo. Added value be na de ka ma brabo. Obi betimi akọ free SHS. It's a good policy. At least people should know how to read and write, the basic needs. But after free SHS, so when Timmy Uncle University, and now when Timmy Uncle Baby, Sanko for no, what is the area? Yes, you are
final words.
Bombardier, me the basic final words need a meeting in baby because I have to go somewhere. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. That Bibi Wakasa.
Edi enche naja.
Kakakra bi na
Akakra. Oh, we dey ni hwe kan. Dey ka say kasa akakra be kakra enche na obia be hunu smoothless level. Ade yi na hwe ni mu say. Oman ni kanko ene hia. Nti ehwe say dey asundue beba. Nti ja. Madam hi na obi omo kan kwawu asemi maame a ɔkɔkye ayi no maame no ɔnyɛ ɔhema but say saa ɔhene na ɔkɔkye no saa nkunya na ɔhene di adeɛ no ne fie ne wɔ odi akɔ court ama court abu ama wo nti na ɛsɛ nka wonya abotrɛ na mo de fa amammerɛ kwan so na sɛ bia sɛ nka ɔhene wei firi hɔ a na nka ade no moayɛ ready na aba mo fie ɛna ɔfa mmara hyɛ ne nsam nti no mmerɛ a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ kidnapper o news ne ɛbaa sɛ yɛapɛ kidnapping ɔmo hene no ɛna agya ekuɔfoɔ nso bɔɔ dɔmpem nti yeyeyeyeye ɛna ɔmo ɛkɔwura hɔ ɔmo kɔkyee ɔbaa no nkɔkyee maame no na ɛho sɛ ɔmaa no aworɔ no ho sɛ wɔgu ɔhene mu ase deɛ ne ɛwɔ nso ɛbɛgu ɔne mu ase which was very 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 bad adeɛ a ɛnti a na ɛntimi nsi ɛwɔ Ghana ɛna ebi sisi very dangerous and it's very bad for them but that was what happened nti it's not there police for ɛna ɛma ɛbɔɔ no yɛfrɛ ne sɛ yɛbɔɔ no adagya anaa biribi saa but at least mob action no ɛnyɛ police for ne kɔɔ anka di a also obiara kuta nkrantɛ kurom hɔ nyinaa nti sɛ yɛanyɛ saa na ɛkɔbaeɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔhene nso ɛyɛ sɛ ɔwɔ ɔhene nkɔtwitwa nsase wɔnkɔtwitwa nsase na saa na ɛkɔbaeɛ nti agya medeɛ da kakra na meka fa wo badam ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛnkyɛ obiara bɛhu no smooth level but yɛhwɛ mu sɛ asomdwie ɛne yɛhwɛ no mu ɔba deɛ nyame nyɛ adwuma Bombardier. So Bombardier and Timmy Candy are one because we on a Becasai. And Abi Casa and Sana, my auntie Abi Becasa now, a friend is a Quabana Casana, and I don't know.
Yeah, so where is Bombardier?
I don't know where he's going.
Yeah, I think somebody Monarch Monarch was talking about Akufo-Addo and his statues. I wish Bombardier was on, otherwise I would have asked him a question. I don't know, Akwesi Yesu or I don't know, but I think those of you who know or who might have read Chinua Achebe's book, Things Fall Apart. He spoke of one lizard, a gamma lizard. This agama lizard normally jumps from a very high tree, Iroko tree. I don't know how many, I think we might all have seen the Iroko tree, very big and tall. And this agama lizard used to jump from the Iroko tree. And to jump from that height and fall down and still survive, you need to be given credit. On most occasions, when the agama lizard jumps from the Iroko tree and falls down, there's always nobody around to clap for him or praise him or something. And that is the reason why he shakes, the agama lizard shakes its head. He says that after jumping from all this, Bombardier.
Continue. Your final words. Continue. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bombardier. You know the reason why the agama lizard shakes his head. Did you read about him in
Chinua Achebe's book, Things Fall Apart?
Things fall apart. I read, but I forgot. But I know is the Oroku that if nobody will,
Exactly. If
if
nobody
nobody will
will
praise me,
praise
I'll
me,
praise
that is
myself.
why the Gama Lizard shakes his head. Now, if nobody will praise me, I'll praise myself. That is why it shakes its head. So no wonder Akufo-Addo shakes his head anyhow. You understand? He stupidly, especially when they tell him, Nana, this, he's fully like the Gama Lizard. How can
But
you?
he went there. He said when they were commissioning the Nebuchadnezzar statue, he said he has done 80%. He has fulfilled 80% of the promises.
So
And another
anytime
one
he
has been
does that is stupid headless
the last month
shaking.
of
They
statue
walking swagger.
commissioning.
Yeah, there is like that Gama Lizard. Because we don't recognize it, we don't praise it, we don't see anything he's done. Do you understand? So he's trying to behave that way. Bombardier, look, so why you people in America voted against the fact that the government of the day, Biden and co, have messed up the economy based on what you people are saying? That under Biden, prices are high, you are buying gas, this, that. You people are telling us, comparing America to Ghana, which is over a million times useless and harder than America. Because in Ghana, there's no cushion as compared to America. Even that, you people use the economy to vote Biden out. And I've brought somebody there who is uncertain. You see, he has come, everything, his nominations, his appointments are all controversial people. Understand? The army chief, for instance, he has people are worried that the guy hasn't got any experience. You use the economy to kick these people out in America. But when Ghanaians who have no hope, the economy is in the mess. But look, those of you who have done business in Ghana, I wonder how many of you. Look, if you go to Ghana and they say there's no money in the system and you are doing business, you doing the business will feel it more than the people complaining. Because they don't buy, there's no money. It's like you wasted every money you invested in what sort of venture you undertaking. Do you understand? If UK or America is at all, you don't experience things to that extent. But when Ghanaians complain, hey, somebody say he want to eat 3 times a day, so he's lazy. Ghanaians are ungrateful. Can you compare the level of intensity of economic pain and hardship in Ghana to what people are experiencing in America? But look, UK here. If somebody tells me UK is hard, I don't believe it. I don't even think of it. It is not true. But look, during COVID time, all those things, our inflation rate in the UK here was hovering around 4.5%. Now, inflation rate is about a little over 2%. And they are even targeting it to go lower. That is why our interest rate was reduced. What is Ghana's inflation rate? Interest rate. So people talk rubbish, talk nonsense. You understand? You people kick out this your government for minimal economic impact, and you say, "Hey, we should praise you for that." Then when people are dying in Ghana, look, the economic situation in Ghana is dies. You people, you understand? We should not use the same economic parameters to kick these useless people who have destroyed the economy of Ghana out. We shouldn't. Look, today I watched some, they say STEM and so on. The education minister is boasting he's doing this. Bombardier. Bombardier, if they put you in a room called classroom in a room, it could be STEM classroom, university classroom, or wherever. They put you in a room and they teach you whatever they can. And once you step outside that room, you don't have anywhere to practice whatever skills were taught. Whatever information. Whatever they are teaching you in the classroom is not a skill. You understand? Whatever they are teaching you in the classroom is just knowledge. They are just pumping knowledge into you. It only becomes a skill when you have the opportunity to practice it, to apply it. So all those stupid STEM things they say they are doing is just knowledge. The same thing. Whether it's literary knowledge or technical knowledge or something, it becomes a skill if and only if you are able to put it into practice. So all what these people they are doing is just they have built things, put some stupid machines there, and then they are boasting. But where are the industries where these so-called students or so-called STEMs will even go and practice? Where? You understand? Where will these people go and practice? So that when you are at the STEM or you are doing the technical skill, masonry or carpentry or whatever, every maybe 3 months or something, you just go there and practice. Where?
Abi, thanks.
Yes.
I know you can say it all. So let's rest it. Pound over it for the weekend until we come again. On Tuesday. Yeah, it's okay. All right, I've been Mato de Cano. One after I've been one was one of a body and make it a why.
Yeah, it's Cobra. I think somewhere.
Okay, make it say what the no final ways.
Yo, Akra Medasi. Now, sir, I'm not attacking the potism who has some. That's him to the BM. Me can make what I can say. A person the periphery humanity.
Nepotism there.
I want nepotism to be a camera next program near Odia. To oversee the Nipaka tenor, time yes, and 30 minutes in Aka. Now, what you should say, Kaunia, finance minister, and Kabit Yachagan and Scaramanaso Ubiasoa. No one divided by that number. So, not nepotism and human because and it's application. So bet me out of pan or Ghana, Udu America bit me out of pan. So Tini Oben Hano and then your position with me and pepe. And
then I can nepotism and go for no agency. Again, nepotism. I can
nepotism. Tuesday. You bet Tuesday. So you bet Tuesday. You know, I'm there. I know Taka Sassimu. Nampato. They say, I should be Buama. They say, I'm the commander sugar factory. I'm saying to be a banana. Ana, BBS anyhow.
What's I read the other day?
Yes, I should almost be actually the arm. I say, command. They have any chairman, Sano. Almost the arm, a Buama. They say, next year, dear. President, you will be a
oh, yeah, dear, you say wine, sir.
Oh, that's what can any idea shares on your commandant in an answer. When Jimmy Anye. John Bano Mabacana win, can of Crana win or can. Oh, I read your share. Yeah, Martins and when Jimmy and Yashi, so that's it. Bibian will bet me. I'm a mona, I can't was 32 years no. But we may be a wedding 8 years. Alantamati wedding 16. Amanu would the 8 for and will be to her. Bibi Papa be on one for the Magana for. Now, but when I say some I can't see, I know. But working at time, I can some better make me who do a man for. Owa ahene mebo waba so. Asem na ye kan no na abekan na omo a NDC for the omo adwene ne omo take on for the granted the omo cancel. Me na ka say a census so ID ade census hu hia. Unim the reason why yes census because we NDC ni NDC ni take for granted it. Emre ni so. Ka metire o dey yes census. Ba NDC for take you for granted in you know. Uti say o ID anka hu hia say ka be census kra because census no betimi a kire o ni padodo awo. Enye santi na ma ID. And so why and then okura wa ba be di wa ha so third position you know they say battle na ye kono between Baumia and John Mahama so in the third position there they say me the ama events a chada they say me work on the first position but third in there where they am the amount ni on timi wini aba there ukoye ne de ono akura kwate ono ane party at the bar as the one now the beto and you don't worry about mo there mo nyere mo ho ebi a say the mo komo anim na kakra na ya mo ye young e bana se nye ikwe ba be family ma ba be party me dey imagine kudim dey ama ye Ghana for ama bibia ye you know don't worry more potential say that bia metimi di president na dinosaur there say no political dinosaur for ne there omo time twam say my maka say about one ye koto ye the youth any omo me dey ade na ye koye di mo kwakra ba mu no ye twam kwasi o say am for the free SHS na ye call John Mahama did the 8 no or the terminal 3 na atwam ama for afa hwa atua hu sika kra ye ateka wi no eno no dey ba so that say and don't worry and right now me kwa download me ma birth certificate or insurance so every month you make your insurance $566 so car na me ko to ya no mo dey propaganda no me ko ye me tua $800 taxes and a friends North Carolina ade ni mi nyina $800 so enje ma na mo ka so obi de car ko na de che na hanso ye mfa nche yen yetua we kwa de metua na bibi abi ye bia metua o de okwa ya chike de ama one time pe no wetua you know aya no efuturo so ama mo fa mu ye so say ase ye fa bibi ya palasa $566 and this ka keto for insurance eno klan so ya me copy 18,000 say metua $4,000 and na mo kan na mo so no so ma chire Ghana for say dudu say na metua ye ne say me sa metua say enka ho piakra me pese me fo bi a time dodo me pese wo ahene so ka bi because no they say na dwen no was through pa there's what was through now a propaganda bi say as a kwan na kwan nya mi expenses e kwan na so hode no so mu bi so hode na e kwan bedam ama wo ahene champon akonda who need traffic why you know
na you let you can want say wow unya penny Kennedy Japan yire ye man 100 millions contract bi say
mo say maka na light na so ama obi atumi aya de say nyina na enye so and you know,
about 4 years ago, I've not street light no ever.
Yeah, work in progress. Now, the meaning of meaning is what justice at the edge. Say, Lord, what you church you crash Jesus. After you now with three. After you with three. Why? You know, a lawyer. You say, almost follow. Minimum, I don't know. And I'm not
is that not the over as postgraduate? You have a account.
Yeah, cry. Which you look at me, I took over time on a shop to be a problem. I took over time on that shop, be a problem. And then the Viana Shah, no, Yana Sao. Shah, no, make me a star. I said, you know, I am a trend. I said, you Lord, too much. I church you.
Let me say, 100 million street light in the years, best because
I never come person send you should be ID. No man, almost me say me de my ID. Akwaje kan je omo dia je no. Me yema je say next year. Me person me de my ID no say akwaje a guy for so. Na me di we rent. We say we be am we be NT school no 4 rooms, 3 bathrooms. Na ka me de rentable. I me when me Ghana government so scholarship na ka me de am 1,500 a month pay. So that na me de my ID na akwaje new house. Na me di we no aye today so we work with be 100 and something thousand at the Bigibia. They are renovating na me call. And you know me the year juma. Use what you have to get what you want. Maybe they might in the year juma. You will get a sick and also fire the open. I dance.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Kwabra na what the car. Yeah, overbody. And overbody when you be share match. Let me say no. Let me say 1-1. There's overbody coach.
No Friday. Only say Ghana ni we Ghana ni a now we Ghana ni ntino. And na
In fact, Jordan go no speak it A1. Video share the
except Microphone go no so effect.
I say Angola or 13, Sudan 7, Niger into which Ghana unions and one on I can't last my head to head instead of
Na say Niger so when ya almost so qualify no. Na e lusu a Niger so qualify because almost I say Sudan for nil.
I'll make the third best a user can home.
There be say Sudan say it's your more 4. Niger 4,
Sudan 7.
Niger 4 until almost so Ghana almost 7. And almost head to head almost qualify
And some go Sudan 4 into
aha, ball no there.
Yeah, say 86 minutes the na you know this is almost 100 minutes after 90 maybe and go cry maybe Ghana bit my eye. This is Ghana win.
Ghana for ball no more ball na nya hu mekanim. Ball bia akoya wa prayer mama opportunity ball a mo dia to me kra me ka say offside. Oni keep wo gina ho a mo kra ahwe say be fam an enfam.
One mo pray man be bi.
Yes, akwana ndin tintin bi no. Germany ni boy koko half cast. Ni din tintin bi se ko file se ko fi mrofi se hwan din tintin bi.
On the strike my
Oba mo oba se glorious opportunity bi. Then you bre adima. Na kudus kura wa che wo bo nim. A o gina mo afen wa yi no. A che wo bo nim.
Say Christ Ghana bo different coach keep on crying you know Nuridi.
Dabi manaf sa manaf no so penalty je message ama o ya de che no asama do ansa odeba akwa de penalty je o ya de o
nti he left na left right but Mensah center back Simpson ne as he do right near Schneider no
sa asiedu no bobo pa mi se Ghana ni local player no defender no bobo ankasa
and Ayu Owusu Solomon and a boy if you were not
confidence ankasa
ta woni kudos ne Beidu and almost ball wings na kudos ne ball striking na kudos the main striker and other no mo fanim ball so kon no e be a right wing
Jordan na main striker Jordan
that's what you free I neither okay you
be a paper no so dey say na by Jordan field of play no Jordan
say mom guta pen enkofo ye calculations can't mazongo so or trust over the nasa na say masuti obia we interest so the one that say yankwa a bit massive is ka bebre you know because at the end 4 million ye bobo ka be 10 million you know otiti from area na minus 6 million no enkofo BBD actually
Bombarded
last one kwa yenye calculation yi
Bombarded
yeah
taking for granted na papa de by asemo ye good papa o say MPP for na for microphone no take mo for granted that che kwabraba no 2 futuro gu so sa o see what the card na ekoto ko ese o se ukura sika kwa America akoto dan fama akurade just say akwa we pa na microphone dey mo problem. No problem.
Yes, it's a Bibra. It knows what they got on. Yes, it's a Bibra. Why? It's a Bibra.
Krono sika na Ghana fo sika mu wi ama mo nya na mo de toto dan ono ha na. Wo paper be na de to dan. Wo paper timito ayi. Dada na oti abrochire na won to dan. Na anu a mo be di aban mo ba be di president wa to dan be miensa. Wo sa akoto fura ka kire se ayi ofori atamo ne gabi o kire da akromo mo ko abrochire ko toto Ghana fo mo ko toto dan wa abrochire no o mo de paper be na koto. Futuro na ya utugu nipa ni no ye wo nkrofo bi a ese wo tu san futuro no go mo so enye ye enti anko school kra bro ni gina wa ye hu ha Ghana for politicians no mo se say sika e ko abro chiri koto you know mo ko ya no mo green card no mo de omoto dan no ukra passport ko nurse si ukra 20,000 50,000 1 billion sika bia ukura na so okoto ade ukura passport course si akwa akoto akwa we ya friend say
Martin Africa che
akwa we ya your friend say Peace FM owner no ukura American citizen green card no de koto no Tesla kwabra esansem no atwam tete na ukọ ofri ayi ko na koduru kofodua na atwam ko bontuku se bonfata ho na wakoka agu omo so che me frakra na abo onyi na abo na waka nkra na de adada omo agije omo gas na atwam tete eno ye bagimi bre ye konsuom ko dware no aha su tai bi wa na yakwa atwam sata me akura na se wo beko ho no jeli john adahoroma rural electrification wa mo light into omo wo internet omo ni internet kura omo ko record no omo abehwe bi atwam tete sansem na atwam na mo example me say sa
over the Ghana card again na between the aye
Ghana card dey to say passport
say
ena
ni
well
ka say ECOWAS card na de na mo friend Ghana card ya ka say say de ni ya tugu so
ECOWAS card o den card o identification to say passport ya na the more we are seeing ko na nim no na ye upgrade no ma beduru ba bi kura yin su card je nyi su hwe wo se eduru ba bi na ye boy ensa no na ye boy ensa ba ko beduru ba bi na ye bom mienu beduru ba bi telephone ya ye no first na me gina bonte na meka sei na wontimi nye video wontimi enso ne sa no ma we nyina aba ma no ma bepre aba esesa ko enti card a chip wom yani we no biometric ni nyina no processing ebeduru ba bi we nso betwam ye kura ye nwu nya se ye chi ye tam ya no ebetwam kura ai card ya de to aduane se na ukura telephone o kwa ye mfanto so bi eno Ghana se koduru ha o mbaka chiro se ba o miana de bai MPP for tam ko mbaka because o muso mo nkrofo no di o moti gullible I had to say o mo ye kotik ayi bi o se sentu hye mu a wontimi enka asem enye yi because kahwe wa panyini kofuo ya asem o kan the way gentleman dent jack wa judi wa buma ya judi but because of menim ma kura so son first panel din sen ka kofuo e be ka just say sometimes we dwene ho want tiase but they show the other party no mahama kura na say obi dia se bi kura batu dwa NDC fo na nkasa kura obi atimi ba na wabebubombi Jelly John tell say no matter message. Ono one party member, ono akra na so nsa, pagya nsa, so no obonachi. But we mo de ne de ayet say se dabu se denyo ba kono nya yi ya si nyina aye follow. E pasa emwa. Oh, gabi o chire da komo American say gabi o chire da kon santibedi. Se ne santibedi otu nko ya lekoda hospital nkra mo card bi ntinki ehwe. Sansem no de kwabna atwam se atwam ya sesa brawa ya beto aba ye nyina enim se o ma sesa brawa
na mo Spanish card na national card be na mo use
ye use ID card na ID card ya as a chip tahita ya card ya ba most say beginning na kura free Spanish because ye ko first yi kura na etam obeba no na telephone kura papers ni yi ye kura card issue card because America green card no kura say na no enye yisa plastic no my yeah Spanish for so use o mo de yesa the same thing Belgium Europeans no mo nyina use na me kira say ka say ade a na beginning no na paper na ekuro mo no mo de ba to say bank book yi ene duru ba bi no mo ye no plastic one enti no enye ade bi ehu ukura passport are the same thing by send ye be ya amanfo use passport no more unsa abrofo no mo value on passport no the more and say be for traveling purpose ene ade bi ehu hia nkasa se me say me ba me national identification card but me ba Belgium ana me be me dia aye adwuma o Belgium o ma anye no o mo che passport me ti so obi nso kra kan the same thing say okwakoya ade bi no ye ka kire em say Finland o say still passport ne say me call Finland say sia me go me Spanish national identification card o but this my passport in your budget, and I say it be a the fufu bi. Enti no say o nyankrofo bi na omo kan sem se agu ha. Oman no babia aduru no. Well, babia aduru no. Enye saa concert we. Ghana for no dey mesisi ade men kasa because omo decide awie. Enti no omo gu ho na omo ye campaign no ebekọ so aye. Ya ka ne say party na kan be vigilant. Yes, Nana Kwame Munyina, make us omonye serious, meka na omontemase. Kwame di akomo o wa hene na o kan. Omonye serious ame. Na no na metie electoral commission for no. Unim say seal na egu ano no. Seal na omode gu electoral commission de na de to ano no. NDC, MPP, na Alanka. Na omode to no kra no Alanka hyede no. According to ninye ba bia, but men metenase ba bia na ni wom no. Ashanti region mo ne saa no mano no ono so de ne seal de to so. Nti obi a ope power na akwanya wo ho se mo timi secure votes na ekono mo mfa ho. Nti no serious ne se abane de Ghana for no automatically say e ka say ye ja omumma omonsa so 1111 na percentage no ba omi across 15% kura be mo wa onru omo beto abane nru 15 but omo ayi omo pese omo faswa at least no mbobo ankakra no na say nugase no enye yi mu ja mo ho so dia ho de befam because at the end of the day no be wie ye na aka kire say ontiase akokot enti abana ye beto no say wotu wie what is omo preaching no wotu wie ya kofie koda yisi be bobo wotu wie ya de ko enyina ho emegina ho na problem bi ama wotu wie ya kofie obi ato aba wie na ogina ho problem be na odeba ogina ho hwe the other parties ni so omo preach say motu wie a montra ho say even do be kofie kura kodidi a ukọ ya antem na no saba ukọ ma onu anyina ho kodidi wie no nso aba but utie omo media houses ni nyina na wotu wie akoda o na problem bi anim enkopa adwuma ma obi papa onene mada ne mai look at that bien wo microphone na menua lese ka no ya o ba beto aba ye brewa yi nti wo fia no na na mesi me bisa asamba ho America wonya citizen na ultimate aba o
say
wonya citizen na ultimate aba
ultimate federal ba
we take you for granted.
So we are permanent resident but wonya no citizen ultimate bibia
there be the me patch say bia we permanent residence or residence
local election na federal de ekoto we ni bi
say no na meka America de na anya no
green card appointment to federal de no by your local election say bien ka bia your local election say your state some states permit
I know the ultimate local ones but federal not say yentunyi president no de ultimate I know just say ukra national national American national
we citizen
citizen sana me person me bisa no no
na wonu mo bi okoto bia awanya citizen
me nimbi but almost some na kwabrane yesu kanema me ye confused kakra ma anhye dan tiase because ata na me wachire me kase na kwabron se kwasi yesu mba akose se onye citizen o sesen but oto antina man te ho ni antina me bisa no me mpesa ade nso wante no de be accuse no
I of about me na make sure say me need green card obi anka say me na make sure say me need e ho na apese o kan
okay green card
me need green card asama me kan no why
but now you citizen to no to aba what green card
we are citizen no green card o den we are citizen etwa green card nim enti no say na enye problem ana anya say citizen we are national ukro mo passport enti but me man ho ni na mka se bia so nye citizen but woto abasana na and I am say me buy say my misa green card as bisa as citizen Say because before say about about country this one now we are citizen. I don't must actually be you know mobimra na
omapon
omapon
permutation be say Ghana just say obia beko this happen ye be set we are we the country must
you see any they see a boy Niger na Niger team qualify.
this is Ghana free mo this is the
I say a boy na Niger team share
13743 and the permutation the one share como one year lotto number this is the ya ka say country man so go enche bia obeba yipa to pai na wabedi na asa na one say Ghana waje yi da let me say for the first time in 20 something years in team called Africa Cup of Nations because last one when was say bono the kobo and COVID na man cause say bono all even numbers into
no yo we na ye me see 204 yanko no from one team no be strong it we na ye say ama for opportunity
omo a say omo bofu no ye omo a ka omenye kakra every tournament ni say ni nyina abọ omo is Abidjan Ghana in the past
2025 you be we no na ban class
yes spend
but
be 30 million
me fan sa say ye team to ye bone ye build it in because ye could be na Comoros we share na we share into better say ye be ye na build it in ye
World Cup na bia and the ye we
World Cup na dia en kana tam ye team build ni ko
we the mo cool time no kwa na Ghana yentimi anko o yet me any first edition now almost set but in chroma time na your co-finals to us 4 times in a game miensa and a cool for no yet me uncle cause school about the assessment unity will be anti me and kobobo assessment Ghana and a free IK champion time and the JJ obviously 79 no by Benina near qua
by me 204 yanko 204 yanko ntino heni
and it's a 2 of a crown best from bear 2000 to Ukraine as back open your grounds bear 20 something years.
Ngehi basa na ye the build team no na strong sana ye.
Ye dey who say you omaya one come so to say oye
but say mo ya na on time no na ka ke wi na ka sponsor there.
Okay what dey that because no be say what can say we yo okay
there be me ka me last time me obi can last time
okay okay owa here kazadaba agosimra da
me baja owa he no
okay Bnewa so na obaja na Bnewa na say wo beka say results we who say
block me
why
owa he ne block no ono anti me block ne ho
yo na akwesi yenka yi ni biti say ohwe a ye omaya yetimi ye say yan qualify say ye be correction for you ohwe sa na ye sumantie and results no
every 2025 kono de ye be timaya sa ye be bodo ye ho ye ba power yi aban we de transoma ayikura atemuda bakura on timi me
again no abani bia me kai football yi abani kai football gf football se
na we on once aban bi aba gf no se sound e be se sound complete me na me ka me tro ntino influence of the government 2004 and I abandon the influence say adomino asia ado akofo ado plus oto ado miensa enti agimone ne abroni bayi asia
yeah akosi
happy omutimi nyehwe na bom 2025 se Ghana for a omo pese Ghana etimi transit gene
we for 2025 Africa Combination the next one be at 2027 there no
sa ye be build the team no kama na ye de akwaje next AFCON say NDC ba power next AFCON ye beje sa rete obi apa
no GF is so a political colors yazebo
say
omo no be yet until so more koye obetomenti what is the difference say
me say nkrofo binum wo mu a obi a sports hwe amenka jiro bombardier nipa bi ete radio station a Ghana for afana like PRO yes here from say local league authority o se hwan no dan kwaku yeboa ɔte hɔ a ɔyɛ campaign ma ba wɔ mi sɛ saa nipa wei wɔ o sports room na ɔno no wayi ne ho so ɔyɛ political yɛ friend sɛn commentator o bi sɛ deɛ na ɔbɛka no wɔ sports room a ɛnyɛ politics nti they are doing politics but amanfoɔ bɛtena ha ayɛ saa agorɔ bi na yɛdi nipa no ti radio so na ɔyɛ na nkokɔ nketenkete na ɔpɛ saa de no na yɛde kɔ sports room hwɛ Ghana sports na ɛwɔ hɔ no adeɛ a ka yɛ bom baako da bi a mo ka no sɛ football yɛ ba deɛ a yɛ nyinaa yɛ forget about party obi awo enti sɛ mpanimfoɔ mu di anim no baako pɛyɛ ne ho sɛ ɔno deɛ ɔda ne ho adi na wabɛyɛ campaign a keka nsɛm ama nipa nyinaa te ahu sɛ saa adamfoɔ ɔno ha na ɔwɔ a woti mu sɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ so wɔ GFA nom no aporɔ na atete everything na ma GFA no nkɔ so no nti gye sɛ yɛsesa leadership of the government no sesa now from last 8 years
government sesa na sɛ ɛbɛyi na sɛ ai sɛ NDC ban so na also do no agye football nim na sɛ na wo fa no jumi na sesa cause sɛ de okay de na sɛ wo sɛ ban fofo ba dia energy
Bombardier ma me say question from 2009 eba besi 2016 check it share football no hwɛ level I call it so and to do time JJ Rollins won na ya anye kura anye ni ya under 17 ni akwaje ba ko na ya betrance ana meboa etino these are some of the things
then buy ye J so who this JJ the then na omo so ye na so omo do mu mu
say omo de omo hu rom because a dance boy sports minister no or ya buy no otiso ni nipa ana meboa
but so no enyo no GFA dan na yi de say
GFA no di agro na no aye call ye call o dem bo ye call Cote d'Ivoire buy why na ebu nkonta e GFA ada say ye sports minister
sports no ko ye ya no GBC assembly say no ko ye kan wi
onu na ebu nkonta nti ba bi atika no free ba na e ho na corruption ne ye adwuma sa na ade ne te nti corruption wo ho aban kro we ya free so aban beba sa dipa kro mo ho ya be and they will work very hard nti ababo bone ene muniama nyina bone nko a
okay you 2 years say ye near brepa there the next year bitima ko bi 2026 I know there for the first time in the history of Africa ye try nation
na Bombardier NCA for ye Ghana card na be ka jam say ba wo me ade na the Ghana sports enkoba bi ade ende enye ba wo me ade ade na mo
2027 three nations na be host Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda June 2027
there's almost a time na that so die pa na onim ni pa sabi omudi bibia ni ma ekoso no omo ahwe akwa we ye friends sport ye coach ya ode ye nko ye friends man kura say Serbia ni NDC brezu ya onu ade na kwa ya kwa South Africa 2010 na no ade oba ye Comoros che sa ni pa kro na what are you talking about madam ne zeti wow ye dada ye ho ye ankasa ye dada ye ho yenim nokre pa se nokre ni na ye be kan konto pa fine omi se me ma bawo me a e be take me for granted na me gina bawo me asem so ne da bia na me de nam na me bone dawuro na free education na obi ba be free education no na obosomfo ye friend saying owo ahene ba ye do say omo no mo party de no a cheda ne da no ono de so ye campaign no aye chiri na mum John Mahama e na emfa campaign no nko ontenenka onte kra NDC onye ka na obi awu ni obi kosi akan ni se ono no wa yire no wanye campaign anya mo na mo ho atom owo ahene se John Mahama mo NDC fo all the offers o mo relax say ena MPP so yes o mo amo ho modern nti ye no say mo cheda mo na mo so mo amode po kokuma say nti no nyade bia watutu obi a waka asem kese bia ehu and these for they know what they are doing they know where to point lines no nti omu nhia ze be kan kire wa wo ye political opponent no na mum nipa na ombeto aba ma omo no na ye ko omo ko kan kire omo the importance of the reason why I say ye to aba ma omo NDC for enti nye wa wo no mo kwa kansi na eze wote ni policy ansana ba wo mi ate say ye kan kokko se mi ya na no so de aba say youth no afi de youth no mo ko digital na nkokko no mo na omo nkosu omo nso no mu na digital na hihia na sisi ya de wa shift say o ba invest into poultry farms na nkanya asem na ye nka eye den na oman a ye KFC wo Ghana omo de akokko nko na ye omo aduane no ye wo Bogyae ne hwan nnuane bebre ye yusu akokko nam ankasa yankasa ye tobiwe it is obi kase oba na obe invest into poultry ye bone ana me what I will constitute a friend who manifesto move from 2014 by year nyina na NDC a practice MP before ye omo practice bi enya agro na mo de ama pokle asofo we mu ne anyomtofo nkurasifo we no ma betena TV so na nkokko nketenkete na ye mo asem ko a eti no se o se mo asem no enya avede ede na mo go into poultry nti wo no te oba bia o de tena ba bi na mo manifesto a ede na eto asomo no enko ene ne hia but Ghana for no bebre ayo ma adwen so mo ma yen take omo for granted ebi no ma adwen mu da ho nti wuti ba bi no hu se nkran na nkran kro kakra na eda ho no ebeti ma ba se nti MPP ni ni mo ana ebeti ma ba se nkran omo nyina ye NDC for sesen how eti nkran ni obehu obi ono so ye MPP ni still a na MPP ye si omo nye nti omo ne bronsam ye pa na da bi omo ye Ghana for just say omo amamuo level no na wo from eniema Ghana hia no nye no na ya ehia omo de ehia say omo beye bibi a Ghana fo behu omo nti na ma akufo ado timi ekukuru ye friend say statue sinika mu e wa kobia no e wo kuro bi so because opeso ogidin that's all enye te bi opeso ya ade ma e bebo ma no de bi opeso ya ade obegidin nti o implement free education a process no I da ho dada no obesesa no because o ye ne sade a ene one wo nyina ye ne pe for ye ne different way say be say ye ne hia no ne mum so obegidi ne ope so eti obi ope so ye ade ye gidin bia no eye nipa sankofo no bi na nyame ewo bible mu say moma ye si dan emfa nkopin kanyame na ye nyidi ma ye ho sankofo no bi na nyame se so mo kasa enti opposition no eda ho atwa so mbo modern no mo opposition wa me so mbetwa mo opposition ho kra because Ghana for no mo beto aba we no according to omo no omo kire so omo aye free education ti Ghana for adwene mu abie so omo adwene mu abie dia ene de yame ase if say ombe hunu se dollar na eda 4 cedis 380 no say eda 17.5 eko 18 o to a obeto no be $18 Timmy Misika, you know, a year through 20 pounds or the year 21, about to about 2016. A dollar to about over the years. Yen fee near a year to a bay and there be $1 and a twaba. If it's any massament costro, any mapatro costro, Ghana ne, you 2 patroom every day. If you say dollar no costro every day, a costro I just or 2 patroon. And you know, I'm more way no, so be one another year Juma, and now say, you're taking for granted the power. Sani pano wonko ye campaign maba umiada onto aba maba umiada no matter what obekase oh na me amete hai e ha say ye krum ha ye wo free education but me mama tio mo school fees minim se mo wo US binum kwabena wakane hada se ne ma tio mo school fees ade na onko free school no ye free then so ade ne ma ko school bi a ye quality of fees e ho no tue sika e beboa ade enti no enye school na waye ne free na hio na quality na ye ka ho asem ene the moment ya uwom no se enema no ntimi afford bi mu a ade na wonye ne kwan so na chenchena twan wo de free education ya sise nkwala ate se de akwala ya ye kokko ama no mpeso obenom ye for so tua na hwene de hye ne minim sa by force enti free education bibia okotodo kro free education oye we ya free education aden yes ya kura bi ase wo Ghana na free ayi secondary school wana Ghana nya kura bi ase na secondary school nya fie bia mu na obi ko secondary school ho na mom fie bia mu omo no msu fie bia mu omo so light nti obi office na kura ase ya ma na light ama ne otumi no pure water no sa ni pa no so begina no so ato aba nti me ka kira wo pain say enyo obi a na ye free education look bomade for northern region no before Akufo-Addo Mahama Kufuor no hwan be nyina beba na for northern region nyina na ye free education no enti omo no nenu ye mfa free education enko sure mu nkoto aba wo free education to aba wo northern region because omo no nya free ne dadada enti asia ha kakra yi a akai na wo no di bi be so ba esupo no ya implement dada ebinum ntu nya bi dada enti obi benefit bi na onya ne onya na nenu a wo kase nenu wo de wa ba be free no na o ko school mpo aka obo no eno so be decide nti mesra mo se free education ne be decide o ho ne be decide o mo ma hwe ya dwene di adwuma no nti no
free education quite mean decide yo
eno quite mean decide Ghana ne mom economy a paska na amanne ya ye bankrupt ne ntimi ntua ye ka no be se no one of the big issue a obi oye nyansani bia nim say aban we say e to abatia no that's bombade
yo yeah that's Alex na what in Sadia why you ready na menko refinery
Fresh.
Okay.
Maybe
yo any na you find na minim say o na ma street like yeah say prepaid na omo the bill ba na say postpaid nkwa na omunya bill.
I think say there are certain communities are omunya bills still. And
now what say prepaid say say digitize and say ensure more bills say bia they are buying to money any the 18 e na mo account say when you to and say tax amutua or sadia no so
say auto on app no so auto app no so deductions for eba or like as a text message now the code no about with also a code about I think say numbers without 20 within I said 20 numbers.
Okay, you know them say street light you know also deduction or
deduction was so
okay
deduction in our so now about phone
lampo
maybe say mama
okay the numbers of guys say and the street light no na can different lampo just one just say lamp post who say can na light by
don't say tree the boni adia bia no tree so fa de e film
say be tree English na ye koyenim say lorry ya sisa no spelling na sisa no ti eno meboa ye maintain na one was why na de bia mba to de bia wo hwe time na postpaid no wo hwe street light da bia na say bia wo twa bia 2 cities 4 cities ni sa no menyina and ye kai ye street a ye street a you know pole ni so street light ni ho and ye street light ni na so and so and it was
your post services here no but junction ni de no so let's just say junction ni de no eso enti eso a etrotu ifia o tell me chelo enti no efi na to aso ni nyina no post services here no but omu na light no but enti no wo free ha no wo kwa wo free ha se kwa de aka wo akiri nyina no to another junction no ebi si ho no
but omutia street light levy
mo betua mo endi mo betua eti ene
4 years ago wa unya peni kwabna Japan yire ye man contract ema ho be ba asem ho na nya terms of restrictive bidding na open bidding say restrictive dey ya ma obi apply ye sheda kofa ne say obai ne yire company say mo meje fa na
Kennedy enye kwabda ana friend kwabda
Kennedy Japan ne yire company man say na 100 million I believe say 100 million series that time yes kaketwa say series kwa yes kaketwa any the man
after now ebe more than 100 any series ebe that
and something visa wo de yen fansa na no kra e chire no kra no o sabetwa bo na yire say ase omo antiman for fele Sa you know, eti say yetime tam sika 100 million. Ama ubi wife say on supply a street light na still baby or say supply no one supply na ndipakwe in namwa. Na ha Kenny Japan's wife gets 100.2 million cedis. So source no when your friend restrictive bidding so the nipa content crop yammo bia say bi kwa no bi kwa competitive e bia price e bia competitive magie be 50 million no ya nya ne sa eno an say kofa na say o meye yi no and the energy ministry and the man contract was rather on restrictive tendering. I am to be anywhere your money baby say on supply to supply 150 watts LED no LED street lights soon. And the kofa satam no satam on the papa na no da you know public procurement authority no ye chain na sisi no ye di na asem no around that time onu so ekra kriti ono an company na o man no contract hwe say ye ma you we asema mikekra na you ye be you just 2018 Emma satam na we kwa na age ti asem you 2018 no December they say no omudidi bronya December 15 2018 the energy minister Saturday John Peter Mewune minister for energy or says there was no breach in the awarding of 100 million contract to Imperial World Ventures for the supply of street lights. Speaking on the floor of Parliament Thursday, the minister justified the contract, insisting it was selected with approval from the Public Procurement Authority. He said the contract was awarded on the basis of restricted tendering, therefore no law was breached. His comments comes on the back of allegations that the government did not follow due process in awarding the contract to Imperial World Ventures, which is reportedly owned by the wife of MP for Asin Central, Kenya, Japan. The company was reportedly formed months before the contract was approved, supporting allegations that the ministry did not fairly select a contractor. However, the energy minister has justified the awarding to the contract, insisting there was no breach. There was no breach. Then so no year Kenya, Japan, the later non so be trouble, and they say they require corrupt one man supply company non-supply. 100 million cedis. 100 million cedis multiplied by 10,000. Your number 1 billion, 10 billion old cedis. And so your chest taxpayers a chia says K. Young fan uncle Tom mattress a ma or Muja was so young fan yes school beer, ebia today be a juregu, and I say laptops beer or munina betray busy, fan we have the more obey say companies on supply LED street light one supply. So you can't was him. You can't was it. Because also money be money be ye the owns a grown
no may say or money be ye come be dear quiet president. I see when we can also I see we winning me can not prince won't timasi.
They be me say or no quite about me the pen, but me can just say. At the year, you know, say, because
because a bit ye, I'm gonna ye, I'm gonna yam and yet you crow, and yet you cry, and yet you cry, Prince. Yeah, dear Bakwa for a fear and just some you and in Sia Equinidiana. Yeah, dear Bakusa. I dear Bakuna the piano. Yeah, grown. And fa and say bien ye it moves and say bien what they play and so they play no and you think some fool win one almost a million on board a drie and yet who said ye I was it Mrs. half we see no and to be then and to be a year now canon a better than a year ye say won't say yes, some you will feel one more banner. Woman to me, Yana. No one way. Woman who says, Omo Yana. Omwe. No more your corner. I was speed and nobody also way. And Sana was a banner. And yes, Sarah, and yes, Sarah can have any so, as I say, and my idea. And my prince, who should be piano and say by a problem. Yes, it's him. You be daily no, and ye my yen. Because can't say man's not make a no. When you be a cousin says, "Here, this is why you would do as we as NTC as you know why." Yeah, so and yet, no make catch me saying yet. And yes, a beer, Omono, when ye pay to more, sit on my no man from. You can't tell me, you said the war more Casapro when you about 3 chichim, Nayan Shaman know the way you can say you fool and America too. See, and them some ye, ya pessy, ya pessa yentino. So one so missifati, or my peche, or my peche. And to say, sinner, what could do as a sin, Miss Many fee, I feel, my female, because me one moment, Miss Woma, but the same master so many see a peche, no so much system ye peche. Semina ebia we say atwema so a sa two political party o matwema so a awosem say sim to pray emma san kura we say no mo so mo tumi ye benyini ya fonfon say akura bi wo wiase ba bia say akura wo wiase ba bia obetumi ni akura bi wo wiase bia trust
so benya double track ni bia ko
double track be
say free education no say we must be for double track no
say na me ka no say omo ye no ye ya na ko double track na say ye ni trenya de papa prince say aya dia e be benefit umta so moduane ene enoma adikire no be pita kosru ene sade na prince na say o ma sha ase na me kan me di ka be kan hwe ade bia no ye sha ase na improve ni nkakra na improve say ekunu leaders no etimi hu resources wo kunu mu no na ebituma make use of the resources no na ekunu nya sika na edi enkwai me may be etimi nya double track awu kan and kwa be boarding house no neat and nice and learning environment no neat and nice na say the teachers no are well paid ni sa de na I didn't know what me because me mama papa me mama ko ni ye papa enti ade bia improve on bia bia wono ma hyase ade no na edin ade no se do muti fa ye mutimi kura de mu 8 years no ndoku na mianim se edin ade bo hono ma prince se anhwa ye nka anya sentimi kuen o ma yade on down note no and no only says if you hono ko no ye betimi find ways and means na ye create a nyuma se de na come be dua ko ka se ye be bie region bie nyuma ye be bie nyuma tin kwa ko school yi a ko school ti ma ye 8 years ya mo ko school kwa ye bebe aduma bie ye bie dwuma no e ba en kwa ko ye dwuma ne ye choma dwuma ne ani so a en se na nya o den se dwuma o meti ase o na me che no that sophisticated machines na be pa no and whatever also what children kwa no o ma dwuma bie that's on better no mu ko school enti ade bi na wo ye ka se ebia enye no ade bi baba beti no bi se na ko bi dwuma na enkwe bi ebenya dwuma ye no ebi wontima nko senior secondary school kwa no wie JSS ya amuko ya na ebia wotofa ho no na ebia okosha se ekoye dwuma kakra ebia
omam die so no omanyinyi ye ko mranten so na ebi so problem psychological na se de ya dwene no ya programming na you say ekokofo no be die so aboyi emranten so ban so a eno so na ekofo so njini sa ana se ekofo na ye hu sa anti ana
won say empanimfo no na o ma amoa I think say this group of some panimphobia from the 65 70 especially from 70 onwards no I think so ma amoa kro no o ma ntwin kro ma no nkro youth no ho ani ntena bia ye hu ni sa no na kapani de sanka bibie mu na sanka ibu hia panini wo bibie mu no wo ya de bia na edi ya wo so bi hia panini at least no na dwunu wo fie obetimi a che so obetimi akọ ne nchen akọje futu se bia papa ade we se na meye na se na so wo asem bi sho so na pa futu a panini a wo se na dwuma bia otumi se obetimi na di nkomo a o che se wo hu ni se wo se fa bọ ne bra kosi no obetimi ma futu pa no sa panimfo ne ntomo ntwini fie ntomo ntwini ona mission ye ntomo ntwini enti se come be di akwo oba wetu no se e di oni papa edi nkomo e di oni ma be di nkomo Diana wo business guys no Magdam despite case upon no sadi no what Diana or no medium come Diana because afo ni nyina no sa level no mo and o vision e kura no a opeso de ban e ba so a nipa de skafo ka komo hanoma no your bags a bit transfer be expand do on mo obese obe bo on mo am wetin me bibi do no more local business people no bit me up more at me create more work at me employ more people I look at because on say more not going foreigners and they be work is like no one it is kafumu kuma kitwebi kakrebi so the me channel et me there me no me nka say free SHS no di adam be kan card ya omo hyase a ye ka say enye ba omia na de ba ye ene enye ho na de ba ye ehu nyame I'm telling you honestly ehu nyame the here say you betimi upgrading kakra amana be boy that say on somebody from 6 years up to 14 years omo register on the card no Prince right
Me too.
6 years and 14 years ye be upgrade ye be more register on the card from 6 to 14 years me sure kwaso o ma hyase obebi ni kakra etini nyina no eyen kakra etubun say we no mantimi anya nkodu ba bia ana say anya effective now obun say that no na abeboa aba bi ni nhihye o ba beto no na enam so be create bibi kakra beto no ma awo system no so oba no ba be hye de kana na ense bi ba na ebebo kro because kro no yetimi say wo mo say code digital code and digital code no and no so open location between should digital code no akọ baby am na yi so at me share no between should address e dia akọ baby o Ghana ha no born on the GPS na bo address gusua e do be location no beginning no now it was so many difficulties na app no face but say what the to say king so wo kokuma se kwa na se tamale kwa na ebe movie from Hanum edwoko sa location or tamale at the beginning there was a problem because beginning ebe na me sha se me use no ebu a me kwa na ma could do obi afuo obi emfichire no say eh obo so obu na do could do baby fufuro obu na could do fufuro but gradually no now no a setting in a year to master there was a year to and intina ayi foi young god name what this taxi a year you see amudi ye dum okuma kakra kakra and this young try near kase bibia na yembontunwa bibia na enya anaso obi na ye enti for credit nkuma sa nipa no nko a kase anu so kase be no adi tese kase be say mahama aye AC hospital here ohoyi rich hospital whatever hospital you built say the papa next government beba no bia equipment bia na wo no one function the next government will see say we have to put in this equipment ni na ekwe ni eti de bia no want the credit money papa akopɛ e dey say na we ko say eti no Prince yenhwe o man no kanko na kobna say ye friend say about me winia na mahama atoso mienu na waje atum se kwame bedi akon ebe third mesusu mi die ndie kwame bedi akon ebe first na alan aye second na baumia aye third na mahama no wawe mesusu mi die no
yeah that's several reports on the courses
Prince so to on moment
Obia da to the room. Check the first Alan 2 and Baumia 3 na say mama 4 na
yes wouldn't say kobna say what check come be dia kun kobna wo fili guy rough
oh say na kwada no ntino ye wono kotopepe na kwabna omo de say
na kwada no
da kwada no
okay ofino
obeka ayi mo akire ni fi mo asem nyina
adi de hu hia ba mi chewade
They say we say missing na kwada no me kan say bibia enti wo de friend no de obeka bibia akire wo
me say kwabna so wa kura no the tier me say me who so say they say na me who so fili guy go fili boy e dey e be chaso enti say ya ko weekend dey dey
yes nka obeba so abete but emene ko
ya ko say ko weekend me wa me de eti no me de nyame ka abuchirefo nyina akwasi me chia akwasi Then akwasi wo platform so echi opi mechia akonta so mechia kobna wise man mechina sister fia be kasa kama so no be ka hwe say Ghana for you take a decision we me say but taking decision we me take it bibi no be say decision no what me share no eti nyanko
na voter ID card ho why your photo bibia
me say me say say kasa 2000 ah me the 1000 nyina ba ko tomo na come be dia ko 1000 nyina
enkoyo overvote empese me ono ayapo
aduanu ma mo akontuom me di Nyankopon ejam se ahodi bia wodi amamo no na mungu so empem nko na dachi no dachi Ghana come be dia ko be president a munyina mo beba mun America hobi munyina mo beba
amen
munyina mo beba awie dia rusie e dia di je kese se your boss no asase no wa tie free or how why it's really so pem it's a prince jam
you yeah that's eye or why na motin kan say we about first prayer
I block me now are you with it
I block na ya BBNC you you there chairman akosi yesu be point na is why part 1 prayer no one year prayer part 1 ti second prayer na my na yetimi fa bibia ko wiye
yo nanka mi am wo fa de ka ja o fa de o kasa wi a nanka o fa de o no o fa to no o kasa we di no ti abo trinko se enye kra na ja no abo trinko ja sa na culture no fitie na trebu also a de ja we so you ti no wanka sa we you bone na of a kaka yes I am pa krom wa ko to ka be don say eno no ye me pese de be compare because what to can no krom ha can na ye told you krom the amount of money that we pay no ye pay the same thing o ti o taxes e was to ka o krom ha se de wu pay no ye pay ye hu bibia o de ko Ghana o de she container mo no say a China craft first na ye 1000 to and then 2000 so what you say now sa de ko dru Ghana wa wu yi ka no so no fa me no eno ho de me no nya adwene I mean so to ka wo krom ha ene no mfa nko she container mo mfa nko ba bia taxes e wo so no wetua yeah bia say minim say bia to ne ka bo so me so eno no ye a decision I want make for yourself so what you say me be talk na me free say bia me talk na say car na me to no me free say bia bo so me hwe e ade e concern ma me pa I don't like paying car every month until me talk bia make sure say a monthly crown na me pia na bo so me akosro kra me hu say akosro pa me yam system kra no 250 a month say a 250 300 a year I don't care how much I have in my account and I say how much I make my pia because life be at me see we do me say ma anything life na ko no be at me to ma one we bet me lose be within 1 month bet me lose be na fe anya fe na fe ube na oche wani abefa ka ne ko so ofa no cre no cre se ka chroma de ka ho ne ma na ukotoka na utua bet taxes ya egusu Ghana utoka na edi no is something that you all need buy bia so to be hwe ni emwa don time krono krono na oman bia mu no wa yonkofo bi omo Germany a omo toka akra free ha so ti ase omo toka free ha omo so ha no on say Europe no car no boarding pa omo to free ha no mo ya duty omo tua no no enye duty I mean ntimi bi okra na no guy ba ko auto jeep ha say you less than $3,000 e Germany so ti ase into the can I say ye kuro Ghana nka ye no no any kwa say it because it doesn't make sense so better car wa hanom e bia to car 23,000 unya ukudru Ghana ukupia duty almost $35,000 why let us say car ba kono what boka almost $60,000 so nti ye ne ade a so mo hwe na omo ye kan ye sports no once and my din my interest in Ghana football, yeah, is down. Ghana me bese me can sports ho yi be me. Just say me pese me waste me energy e Ghana sports ho bi. Problem na e da honom no. A problem and a problem and say any problem bi asa. So what you say? Ye ka ho bi. Ghana ni bi enu ono ma na ye nyina ye say Ghana football no ye ka ho bi because Ghana ni bia with team of support no abruchiri a ye interest no abruchiri football mu no e ka ho bi because one first na e chesaba na ntesa. So what you say? Aha, and then Arsenal ni Chelsea ni Barcelona we Ghana ni bia obehuni bia obi san say team be na support to pe. Onka has you, onka kotoko. No one say was Manchester United. A problem. Fiatra no wo you crew nim na ya na dia say football no. So what you say? Aha, me first no. Didn't tell mommy pest sports and mommy pest sports me dey nyini. We go school kana radio e share bag him. You could teach sports, you could teach kotoko ye pe news. Then time I chastela no beko or chastela free has e beko we enyasem ketwa. You put school na radio share e taramason. Me baby tie news. So okay, if you banga so issue and it has issues just say in Ghana sports no they compare this ya say no what you say ye can who be and ama sanima we nyina ba because how many people ye ball ye kwhwe ye say football na enye fe enye fi bi because ya hwa bro football na ya hwa Manchester United pitch or mo boss football na yinti just say ye can who be na football na say and but say na been we ka say in football no say then there you know you forget it Ghana unko je cap o baby you decide you call World Cup to you call World Cup enche you World Cup you call enche and you better na say Ghana football be ye kugunu ayi me pamu coach ye still na mistake bia ye di kan ye pains bia di nkrofo bia kom wi ase na ye wo no football no mo mbetimi aye no ye mo nye ye the politics about be right football mu politics so dey we nya wura football mu ria me nua kai hu say and one thing America has say no omo pay politics e football no almost sports no different you cry by itself I no era na you cry aban bia be so dey no be wura mu nti football no ya say no yenti ase sa we obi also pay football Ghana football pa we dey Ghana ball amen ko we say me man ko hwe so what you say and man hwe ball cry for now cry no I don't know. So what I say, Ghana, BBA Ghana, Ebo Bia, Ghana, Sports, Ibiano. Many said, I need the ending first. Be a house in me. Anytime be a me tea house news, me or more email or more news to be our deba. But any crowd my own subscribe it. Not because but me, my interest in Ghana sports is gone. So I'm simply saying, Mecano. As time goes on, me meet me as I back there. That's fine.
Government has a role to play in football. Football no. As to government versus government versus the political. Yes, any can consider. We the Baswana we be we just sad and horse say I buy me Baswana a football be. Why can't our football be perform well without the kind of how does it go hand in hand?
Morocco ni Equatorial Guinea match so bia me man be bet na me hu say omo ye highlights na me hu after game ni na abom wa ba wi highlights na o hwe Morocco Morocco no federation aban emfa ne hu ram bebre because omo ye football net ase they know the importance of sports na akwakoye and also another income bia man crofo nyuma which I say sports no as a whole no it create jobs a lot of jobs which I say inti uko Morocco so mo say na omo you can say no yes we you need the amount omo so mo amunya mo so be ka mo qualify for World Cup no enye Morocco ken na choice card ma omo GF no omo FA no na ediska enam ska omanya no omo football nti Ghana Football Association nka Blasters call World Cup enya aban na say sika na Blasters matches are like I don't know as a referee maybe fees Ghana qualify bia call World Cup fees e di maye FIFA for the my a big club will be $7 million. Short as here. Ye call confederation cup, ye qua, we near ye moska. Short as here. Ye moska, and it says carrying ano. NSSA, DF, you know, then it me a save, you know, MDA investment, papa ma e basso because player be a tona, DF or Moshe. Short as here. And he one of institution a Ghana. It seems like who say useless. I buy beer when you bring beer bar. So these officer all sports in name go now you one unified DFA. Nyanyansa for more sports na see na sports no so yes what yes start America has a American football or me before say ube will be share helmet American football no akọ university. You cannot ever say uti onom say uti ha uni football bopa one school no ma draft o border in American system in basketball said dead ball you draft from college and one perform let me tell you this truth way Ghana for we promote how much more ball and quite academics no work academics no me nim say na now until me get closer to a young Ghana ni we are coach Tiffin University, or the Ghana for Bapa, no church of Sanim. We play a crowd or Hasia. They are GPA, so when ya born who mobile Ghana for the blooming born, they say, Bobo, Pan, our boys in India, and the Gram comes. Kevin, some we see Bobo in the blasters in better one Bobio, but not ABR academics, you know, a form in China, Chroma, we compass or a reason football now, Bono, when I bet my day. Abrante be a friend of Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Or no young retire, but Nakuma or Hate in a Dr. Tuni for say, so quitty football. Yes, sir. Ujina pitches one will charge you. Now, maybe a good investment. Come on, fine, that's fine. But say, Ufri says it's any power or Nisika or the Ayane Basa. And Kachi says, ye go find me Edema Aguero. And in America, I say in school no or academics no or my school no when your certificate should in case say American football say they see you a motion show you tea echo pipe echo boho now won't mean more football ni be more which may use certificate no the I heard my said be may bed in farmer by no me who be Ghana ho look at the nature of your sports first your school sports your sports ni into na krano it has only passion for high jump to be a movie no first you go school you read high jump you fa baby you read ni esi okubura bolly na ye ni ye mame mo ni sika kro mo de to so please ya diama you that you could really force and it me cost to koto and ekra uko Nike for website ya wa me design it ema it me di uko puma for ya wa me design u me it me di ton me de breo first na ye call ye pa be mame mo ko toto for do cry ye 9 kenti ama ye kokromutia ye kakaka nyina se say ye 9 cc form o bobo na o bobo mfutro buo bi da o natimi hwibo na o 9 mu apai sani mani nyina eni obiem so nti ye ni excuse bia say e be my sports na e ni padasani ana ye na adwenboni e wo bibini trimu a minim sakala we I don't know I'm not saying but just say adwenboni pa kwadrane just say gana ni dwuma na ompeso be ni yenu ayi ni basa nipa no ntimi nya adwuma no hwomo mugu National Sports Authority obi ma be kan kire me say America ha eti ya na ya man fose nya comparison say ya be comparison ya nya comparison na enyo mo na ba be pesca na nipa na wo ko pesca no so saa no bo na braba anko betuma nya bi ato ama wo aba befa enti so wo wa ju say ya nya compare ene Ghana for no ye so de ya ene ya mo ho brabo because or maybe I no mo start here and if Niger ball mo bo Niger nantwie no mo ka ye Ghana nantwie bia mali ni especially Ghana for shi omo a etimi enhye omo because any football no ente say tete no so ho nti football no say an start antete first ye nyina ye sisi so ye bokos
qualified Comoros are qualified
we qualify small island kitwa we are you so atwa ho ball mo bo Ghana crent me so because we still living in abedipele seminal So I do to scale it moves out na you say you moving forward. And the football is science. A diet. America, like I said, you cannot be a player in America with certain weight. Unya body be more. Ube to mirika sa no what they are retired. Ocha say, me kana na of wedina me can age in one summer catch wa. No correct. See Ronaldo no. See Ronaldo to me bono. See Ronaldo never cheated his age. Or in rare age enable. Me bo coast Ghana no. Me manager catch me say, born no there so me age ni me teso. Me teso. 17 years no. Yet at the bar 14. Until me born under 14. So na me born under 14. And sakran and meti who say Miss Menyo be a me work as bia na me namo puru asa na me debo. So imagine say ne say me bobu bia and nam say age you know e was rosa no. Yes. Unim born all right. Excuse me, but I catch you. Age na catch you. Until my me money years said yes you been experience and all right. So just no wonder say you couldn't you share uncle with more. You be so just say you play some money ball right oh. But I'm telling you say blaster plays be one man. He be Ukraine 36 years, but just all 20, 21, 22. Oh now America for your couple Tennessee don't here. On France so your train your train is half now or no job or no jan honum. Because force on about year another religion beer and you be an so di alcohol ni sanema and mass and be because a physical mentally adwene ka ho so what you say nti US yes US for mon peso ka no is your mo hwede mo de mo to pass ani abre so what you say nti the American as time goes on say per se yes force me ya yen this bibia me see from a school system class sports yen scrap bibia yen bibia free from now yen restructure again sports no say any kwa say sa Ghana 2 weeks ni akohia kuma say ntako ne ye man kra ne nyina day school ti o 2 weeks no na ye guy ye CZ adisua o ti ase ye CZ adisua ni akogu kuma say sports stadium ni ye sports ni ye dia area ni ye ko debi kromwa football season about college omo ball a league a season said ye be ya enkra no because sa a ball interco amokobo omo nya bonu 2 weeks ni we what else again Akran future into you won't crabby bromunim Ghana bo you could so be 1,000 ego Ghana but because of I said we are not trying to dynamic and air higher sports winning say league ye bo every week biano as I say Sunday near bo chroma Sunday and omobo me you are sports akrabi e school sports was here the aka na edru hono mu a anka has say enu ka say has struggle kotokos struggle so kotok play be free mali you was start players not 1,000 egu Ghana ya boy we no nanka we are drafting enkwa no anaso mo say universities no omo na has for folk na ya pick players in the free university no maba so what you say nti akwa ne ba obone bo ni nyina no okita certificate look at Chastela had the same story. Yes, when you born Chastela in bo don't put him na am I wasted because of say when you uncle school and twaso and then you know say Chastela nana sma wo kan ya no cree say na ko wi school no kita certificate bi kra na anka obet my den bit ma boa no so you know ya yemfa education enka ye football abe education eka ho education is not about say we good trimu aye you there be but the more na akwa na school no onya Rashford mu nyina you can say I just said Rashford on masters of years say yeah so I need doctorate to say that yeah Rashford mu nyina akoko school Jalen sa akwa certificate friend Jalen Brown professor so most of these basketball players be cry doctors Marco school kita mu doctorate so basa nipa no enkoba se da bia na we see talent ye ni basa so ye ni basa cause o ka tem so ni ball na obo no futuro ma emfa so bia ni so a league, a process, a academy. To most of Ghanaians, no more here, they struggle. Most struggle. How many Ghanaians now about how we so ball a Marco. Salis Adam has a folk player. Be a friend Salis Adam. Obeborn FC Cincinnati waha. Oba loan. Edi entina team 90 mi amfa no. Ama na nko nanim. Age eka ho. Abrofo no bon no mo bon ha no. Enye Ghana bie no pim. We twe ba ko no abosho na afa nchen yeso ni ball we twe obi timi twetwe an yes you or dribble in ball there bi. Kroma coach no you open say oje ball afa nyansa to ho. O passes. What you say? O tackles. O speeding. O stamp. Bia o check isa ne mani nyina. Nti say uno say kasapen ho ball na sa
Asema okay. Eye KNUST ye wo whole sports department. Any swimming pool na show. Yeah, ne be almost be 15 years. Why are we not applying science to not only football but the sports as whilst a whole sports department? There's also UCC. You may okay go some kwade and yeah born bia.
It's because yes sports ni ntiase. Say ade bia wo ntiase a na wo ye ne basa. But say if you understand what you do in a ultimate ye sort as here. Yeah, in sports and as sports no Ghana can sports why I say blasters any sports. So say bombardier all kind of lacrosse munina just say the number of sports no just say I don't know bombardier can you say be as time goes on be say can the number of sports a doso sports doso what you say soccer na Ghana ye one of that and how come kind of soccer ye kind of football no it's part of sports. High jump can sports ho so what you say e anti sports na see near the way na ko football ni mu yes what you say enti no like you say sports no football ni ni ball uko Brazil have the same story what you say Brazil ye ball Brazil for the unim say ye ball Jamaica for a back sprinter we are there so unti country bia no sports no owo na yi wo ho no ma obo yi enti yen Ghana no football ni ya there so what I say even you crowd no eba America to any boxing Ghana ya gidi o boxing mu pa nti say ba yenye min cast ayi nko a eba boxing Ghana wodin boxing mu Ghana wodin eba America to mu a you wodin pa so as you me focusing on ye honey ye ni timi ye because say who can Ghana me who say versus no crowd mo league o mo ball say e me nti bi crowd da say e bi a KNUST for any you o mo yes ha we no mo ye o me nti bi da. But it's something that you say in league, a season. To say the house in Ghana league, a season ni bana we ya. Player not develop it. Not teams never house in Kotoko no momako. No ma pick said ye chroma teams near na near pick you near to upper. Such as say, I don't know. You have your certificate. Such as saying, you could do a butcher baby. And come as a child, they didn't call Switzerland. Just say player no I found as a trial so but enams one go school to free so or bobo no ankasa so na class na team ni pesa oba be trials so dey obey ya 50-50 say team ni bet ma foul into akwa na mo hu say trials dey you know na ba mabu no abetna ha say so if we're able to read write and understand that we sign contract na so say contract 2 years I will sign it will last year no so I'm more than we see can you better to say what me read answer na one sign na nyesa ufiti ya na odi mirika akọ sensan bibia nti bomba de sports no ani e football ye nye ni ye se ye ni ye a blasters ko ball a ye nyina hwe Morocco mu nyina first na mo Morocco mu first na nyesa no mo ti o mo sunya na mo hu ye na mo facilities papa maka cho say Morocco fo wo training facility bia awo omo temperature no awia just say bibia mo training o nti in every condition bia Morocco ni nisia o ma ho akyew so what you say na ye kakra na binance no sports stadium no I can nkusie look at the pitches here what is the nature of a kind of say a Tamale sports stadium a sifon baby I see sports stadium in ye in sin fancy hono a sifon how many teams we sifon ahafona e won e kita 5 you can say Premier League teams who I think Sunyani go kona Korea Sunyani Coronation Park ubedu nko training nkusie na aje park nafa so what I says I wanna buna hafuna teams who wanna see omo see ke hone ke sports stadiums ni sino Oh, inti yenti sports na se yenti ana enye ya say yisua so ana di politics ya say wura mu inti ene tina blasters ayi say no so wa hwe bo bi on kobo no minua wo de say na blaster bobo la minua nka Ghana betuma gidin to the sense say woni obi hia me hia take ni bi na obo asam agyan din obo atwudin o cha say wa mo president bi adin o obo say blaster baby a e could do 2010 baby e could do ye pa no eno kra na ye ma ye ko ye ni mu wiase ngejidin so nti yenye sports ni ye so politics na do so too much politics na do so you be politics politics one would you be e say nyema because e hade a na politics nti obi awu emotions e what politics mu no I'm telling you obi betima kun obi timi kudeni kunya obi kun nti na akroma politics adwuma wo ye ebe yiwadi adwuma mu no obi agiu wadwuma mu eba politics ne ya betima agwuma di sesi because the probability say mu mi no betima akon tokwa wa adwuma mu no and wo higher nti no si enyai sa politics hunu e football ni mu dia bomba de say ya na be hu blasters say ya na ya anti sports na si na debia tere bomba de na wo kan Pambes no bit market so obi a yabo Premier League ya ye wo goalkeeper e wo ho the oji goalkeeper no on can blast up a team ne ho best goalkeeper enka ho the oji best goalkeeper e wo Ghana on kan ho na atizigi ball like me kra me na go da kra na be depo mu go bia nhye me no na afa ne to ti Pambes ne fast ye football and crown of more bobo in Takoni when I started developing more no matter by Roman sanity. Last time they are here, one tournament being a bit Macobium. And I had the NSC blasters and Quan, so your black princesses, Omco Bobola, not just what just you, Jessica Combesano. I just want to part if in natural. I'm with me call not if in natural, but I'm going to get in the baba. Much in a room, not almost dressing room, not Jessica, just from the matches with Ramudi training of training case and above border. What kind of lifestyle is this? Are people sick in the head and not saying, huh? So I'm thinking I'm sports no. Me person make one yes not me buye of course. Nyemo mu ye no one time. Bumade, you be share next week. That's it.
Oh, you be share next week. Yeah, that's it. Nyame ado me be share. You be share. You better mu nyama say of a body. Yeah. Meki Benjamin. Obi bia ye mo amuso ba ya moti ene tiefo nyina ye da masese all this hours nyina no moti A24 radio your number one station for education not for schooling tie beda chairman Papa Smalin so ase ene adwuma pa wo ye ha na ye de Bogyae ne besi nyame boa ebnada ese be hye ne eta de ba masonso aba nti weekend no ye mfa relax na ye nye jogging ye exercise na ye nye relaxation na body no so ntimi nje na home obia emba ba nyamishe obibia bye bye
Omar